up the stars and saddle your soul. He's drifting through dungeons and black hole scrolls. The sheriff of space with a laser in tow. Welcome to the stream, it's Toy Rodeo.
Heard a whisper from a rift, so I rolled through E4, grinding with the ashes and soul fuel. Nightmare sigils, echoes call, cleave the demons till the darkness fall. No pause when the starlight bends, and Chloe 2 where the echoes end. Mapping the void with the flick of the wrist. One more flash, can't resist the twist. Classic, wow, got that old school cheat. Mana bar low, but my skills don't cheat. Rolling righteous, paladin strong, keeping it chill while the pulls last long. Ride the stars with the cosmos float. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. Sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love, it's a rodeo. Boot up the stars, let the cosmos flow. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. So sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love, it's a rodeo. Life on the mic, yeah, the vibes run deep. Slain with love in that Minecraft keep. Torches lit, got the chickens fed. Diamond pick in a blocky bed. In Diablo, we co-op clean. Laughter loud when the loot screen gleams. Boss goes down with the final blow. Hearts full, that's the Toro show. We don't chase trends, we just chase the sky. No fake rage, no reason why. Just friends, just fun, just peace of mind. So if you're here, you're one of our kind. Ride the stars, let the chill winds blow. You found your spot with Toy Rodeo. No stress here, just a neon glow. And a cowboy hat on a spaceman's dome. Push that button, drop that high. Stick around and let the time fly by. From void to vault, from craft to crow. The stream is live, it's Toy Rodeo!
Hey, happy Friday. It's Friday. All I think of is Biz's channel when it's Friday for him, but it's a different kind of fries. Happy Friday, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a fabulous Friday so far. I guess if you are a fan of the University of Miami, you're happy today because they won the game last night. We're going to start off with just a little bit of just a regular play. This is not part of our campaign or our career. I want to work on my swing a little bit. Now, I've been here. I've been to this golf course, St. Andrews. Absolutely gorgeous.
Here since the 15th century.
Absolutely gorgeous. A real sense of golfing history if you're into that sort of thing. But good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. We're going to do, like I said, we're going to do a little bit. You're fine, bud. We're going to do a little bit of just regular play here for a little bit. And get our swing. See if we can warm up our hands and get our swing in here.
They're beautifully positioned. You know, if they're downwind, you'd be surprised. The ball can run 60 or 70 yards. So you might be wondering why that bunker's down there, and then all of a sudden you find it. So just keep your eyes open. But yeah, hey, it's a beautiful walk, and that's really the way golf was invented and should be played, especially at St. Andrews.
Oh wow, we're off. Okay, see, this is why we're doing this, and we didn't start back out on our career.
And that will end up in the short grass, left side, so a very nice drive there to kick off the round.
And I also want to see if this gets us points.
Great tee shot left him here. Now
to spend on
close range.
I don't think we can. Let's do a spinner. I probably need to figure out how these things work. All right, let's give this a shot. Again, this is really more about, well, that didn't really stop at all, did it?
Okay, a little left to do, but safely on the green. And let's bring in Nota Begay, four-time winner.
See if we can get our
this putt for birdie.
And a dead straight
putting
look
online.
Here. Very little break, just has to get it online.
There we go.
That is crafty right there. A beautiful putt, and the result is a birdie. Here we are now at the second. Always so important to try to establish a good
I'm
round in
watching
these
you.
opening holes, Frank.
In the second hole, especially with the prevailing breeze and today's modern equipment, the odd player has actually driven this green, but you really see the tone of the golf course. The middle of the golf course is protected.
This
there's
is
series
an
of
absolutely
bunkers down
gorgeous
there, but,
golf course.
The left is always the safe side of the golf course, but it's the best line to play your second shot from on the whole golf course is always the right side, and we see that here at the second.
There we go.
That one gonna be in great shape. So following the birdie at one, a solid
Man, we're
drive
driving
here
the
at
ball a
second.
lot further. We didn't add power to it yet. It was like 344. We carried 270.
Chance
It
to
just
set
doesn't
himself up for a
quite
good
seem
scoring
right.
opportunity with his second shot here.
All right, so we're going to go over it just a little bit. But we laid up just a little off of it. There we go.
Oh, just the strike, the sound of it.
Damn, my
And
buddy.
the ball does the rest. Great shot.
Let's see if he can knock this.
Oh, man,
in.
we got a heck of
For
a
birdie.
line here.
Oh yeah, two circles on
Perfect.
the card here to start his round.
Perfect,
200 through
perfect,
two
perfect.
holes.
What makes Texas
Frank,
State
talk about
Highway
the strategy
165
off the tee
unlike
here at
any
third.
other state
You can
highway
drive the ball pretty
in the
close to
country?
screen, Rich. It's shorter than the second
I have
hole.
no idea.
Just hit it down the right side, but try and avoid
Look how
those little
beautiful
pop
that
ups.
is. Unique as it's exclusively serves a cemetery and is particularly closed every night, and the only state highway with such a distinction. I had no clue.
No issues here. That is into the fairway.
Oh, wow, look at that. We're going to end up on the little upper plateau if it doesn't roll back down. There we go. Nice. That puts us in a really, really good position.
Just under 80 yards to go now
Let's
as
get
he'll
the
decide how to flight his second.
Wind lined up there. Good morning, Duval Studios. I hope you're having a fabulous Friday. All right, we're going to shoot it right in there. See what we end up with. Oh, quit. Not bad.
Okay, it's not stone dead, but that's not too bad. 8 feet remaining here for birdie. Wow, has he got the putter working early or what?
We're doing all right this morning.
3 in a row to start
We're
the
playing
round.
pretty
How
well.
about that? You might be asking.
Now I'm
why are
wondering
so
if we
many
should have
golf's
started on our
greatest
career.
Course architects drawn from
Although
the
this
old
course is much
Well,
different
here's
than
a
that
good example.
course.
It's about the options. Couple of ways to get after a hole. You can take a risk and you would be rewarded by going toward that narrow valley on the right. But there's always a price to pay.
We're a little weak.
Safer play is to go for the plateau on the left. Again, all about options at the old course.
No, 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 no. No. Oh, we ran out of the green. Okay. Or out of the fairway.
As that ball
How did
bounces
we
into the rough,
do
first
that?
fairway missed today.
Second shot straight ahead, and we go to Iona Stephen.
It's 132 yards to get you to the front portion of the green. 139 yards will get you to the flag, and the ball's sitting on a little bit of an upslope, nothing too dangerous.
Yeah, we're just trying to get on to the green at this point. There we go.
It's
Yeah,
a
there was no
shot
reason to get
green in
squirrely with
regulation,
that.
but a little away from the band.
Iona
No
missed
reason to
a
get
birdie
squirrely
putt.
with that.
Well, this is a big swinging putt from right to left from start to finish.
Oh,
Yeah, I think you take that. That one made a pretty big left turn, so to get within a few feet, that's not bad. So the birdie streak will come to an end. It's a par here at the fourth, and he'll remain 3 under. We come now to the fifth, the first par 5 on the front side here at St. Andrews. 514-yard hole that ends at a green that is 100 yards deep.
All right.
The Seven Sisters bunkers off the tee and reaching into is a possibility if the weather cooperates.
a little weak again, so we're a little bit anxious on our swing still. Let's try to work some of those kinks out while we're doing this. Oh my golly, are you serious?
Wayward from the tee. And
Man,
this
it
one
is saying that
headed for the
we
rough, Frank.
ran out of the fairway again. Okay, there's no way we're getting it there from here. But we'll give it a good smack. Oh, we did get it there. I didn't think there was any way we were getting it there. Although we're going to run out, aren't we? Yep. Of course we are.
Really hit that second shot on the button to this par 5, but Frank couldn't get it to stop.
Yeah, too good, too long, sadly.
There we go.
A 4-footer here for birdie. Boy, we are seeing some really good golf here early on. That's going to move him to 4
That's
under
nice.
to his
Okay.
first 5 holes. Now to the 374-yard par 4-6, another scoring opportunity.
Yeah, just be very careful of the wind conditions here because that'll affect the strategy off the tee. But bunkers left and right to be avoided.
Okay, I don't think we're running out of this green. Or this fairway. I don't know why I keep saying green. I don't think we're going to run it because we're used to running out of the green, aren't we? Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me. How are we hitting the ball this far?
Yeah, it might be in the rough, but that was
330?
absolutely crushed.
Ball sitting okay here for his second here at the 6th.
All right, we might get it there. I'm not sure. Oh, that was nice.
Oh, this is an electric start. Already we're seeing birdies galore, and another great iron shot setting up another.
And this will be a 5-foot putt here. Yeah, the good play continues now to 5 under
All right.
on the day.
Maybe we shouldn't have wasted our... But this
Heading
course
down to the
just plays differently.
359-yard par 4
Plus, I've
seven.
played this course so many
Accuracy is
times.
critical. Best line is a little left of the flag on the
Okay,
11th
I
green.
always make the
Biggest issue here
mistake
is avoiding this shell bunker
that we
short of
want
the
to
putting
go... We
surface.
want to be over here somewhere. But I think we really want to be... like there. And
Yeah,
not in
good
that
swing
bunker.
and
Yeah,
a
I
good
think this is
result,
where we want to be.
as that is safely into the fairway.
It's going to be a weird little lie on this knoll. Ooh. It's a weird roll. Okay.
So from right around 80 yards or so, this is second.
Okay, I'm hoping we can just drop this thing right in there. It's a little bit below our feet. Did we get it there?
Well,
Oh,
Rich,
yeah.
I didn't expect this sort of fireworks here today, but already with some birdies on the card and another one here by the looks of things.
Chance now for another birdie. That's
All right,
a
if we can
stress-free
take
going to get on
this,
this
if we can take the way we're playing right now into the
Well
next
done.
round, back into our career mode,
See at the par 3 8th here at the
we will be doing awesome.
What are we looking at here?
One of the biggest greens on the golf course. It looks
All
flat,
right.
it looks like it's easy, but once that flag gets on the left side, this is when the hole becomes a little bit more difficult. It's very easy to take this hole for granted. Very hard to hit it close, though.
Yeah, we're just kind of aiming for the middle of the green on this one. Little
That's gonna be
too
on the
much to
putting
try to shoot
surface,
right
and
before the
birdie
flag, I
looks
think.
straight ahead.
Little too much. Oh, wow,
Substantial
this is going to
movement on
be...
this putt right to left,
good
and it's from
gravy.
distance, so this one not just about speed, but line as well.
Ah,
Yeah,
we were a
that's
tiny
good
bit
pace,
weak.
Just a little offline, but not too bad from that far away. Disappointment there. He'll
That's a
brush it
par,
in,
though.
and that'll be just a par. Frank, the
All right,
old
here we
war is
go.
all about avoiding the pot bunkers. They're so nasty. This is a good example here, the 9th hole.
Yeah, the pot bunkers really to be avoided are the ones in the middle of the fairway, but there are some that sneak in on the left side, plus that gorse on the left. If you can carry that last one, which is called the end hole, then there's a chance to perhaps drive this green.
okay, we could end up in that bunker. Or not. Yep. Yep. I was afraid of that. That rolled us right back to it. Okay. That's fine.
And that one not quite able to hang on. It's into the bunker. Iona, a
60-degree
second
wedge.
Well, it was a bold tee shot, but unfortunately, end hole bunker has gathered it up. Still a really good chance of getting close to the pin.
Well, we knew it wasn't going to go as far.
This would be a big bonus if it went in. More than likely, just trying to get this one close.
Oh my
He had a
golly.
pretty good run at that, but it won't go down. Still pretty good from there. Just a
Too
tap
many
in
of
there
our
for
shots
par
are
at the
two
9th.
putts.
And And that will make this an even 30 for the front side going out.
We're
in
scrambling
6
around the
under
greens
par.
a little bit
As we
more than I
begin the
would like to
backside here at
be.
St. Andrews, you can really feel the history. This hole named in honor of the legendary Bobby Jones, who won the 1927 Open and the 1930 Amateur.
Let's see if we can
Obviously,
blast right through that.
1930 was his Grand Slam year, and he retired, by the way, at the age of 28, and then founded and built with Alistair McKenzie Augusta National. So a little bit of history lesson as you play this 340-yard par 4 10th.
Good golly. Since when did we start driving the ball so well?
The big drive got him here. Now a short one for his second.
Whoa, ball.
Shane,
Whoa, I thought we had.
ball just
Oh my
sailed on by.
golly. Way
Maybe
too
not what you're
strong.
hoping for from that number, but no damage. It's on the green. Now this for another birdie.
There is a sneaky bit of break from left to right on this putt, but don't overdo it.
Okay, how did we end up down below the hole?
Got it there.
We
but
were
not
way
quite
above
on
the hole.
target. That so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it.
All right.
Now to the par 3 11th, and Frank, what's the key here?
Well, this green is slightly elevated. Huge false front, sort of left and right of that Strath bunker. And of course, that bunker on the hill, or should I say that bunker on the left, is called Hill. That's the famous bunker where Bobby Jones couldn't get out of it many years ago and actually ripped up his scorecard. So a good tee shot here, just find that right level where the flag is.
Oh, we didn't quite get there. But we are on the green. Ooh.
Okay, just a little right of the flag on the front portion of this green, and a birdie putt coming up. One thing's for sure, he's going to have
59
to hit this with
feet?
pace, traveling uphill much of the way.
We're a little short, so we may not make it. That's close enough.
Yeah, you really got to put a charge into it up that slope, and that is fairly well done. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in.
Yeah,
And,
no, not
be just a
disappointment.
par.
We'll
don't
take
be
par
fooled.
all
It
day
says
long.
Only 316 yards on the card. This is the 12th hole. But you can really end up in a ton of trouble here. Bunkers are hidden all over the fairway. If you want to get through this hole clean, probably take out the long iron and play it down the left side. That'll still give you a short approach in.
Nope, we're going to go straight for the green.
That one looking a little right.
Oh, wait. Oh, my golly. How did we not get the bounce over? That'll be okay. Can we flop this, I wonder?
That had to be in the rough the whole way. One more bounce back on the fairway.
A good break got him here. Now his second to the par 4.
Nice.
Chance now for another birdie.
Oh, how is that?
Made that.
Okay. We had the line right. I guess we just hit through the
Nearly a
break
birdie, but par is all he'll
at
have to
at
show for it.
0.1%.
The par 4 13th hole at the old course. Frank, what's the best?
Boy, they
putt
have
power,
really made
legal
putting
precision?
Well, you'd like a nice.
It's
mix
not
of both
anything
there,
like it
Rich.
used to
You
be.
can take those coffins out of play. That's the name for those series of bunkers sort of down the middle. Then obviously you've got a much shorter shot coming in, and then you've got a chance to actually have a full view of this green.
All right. We shouldn't run out. We wanted to stay kind of up on top. Oh, we're in the rough?
Nestles down in the
How'd we
rough.
end up in the
Just
rough?
Got away a little bit on that tee ball.
Yeah, that's fine. Just right into the middle of the green there. Yep, right there. Perfect. Just somewhere close since we were, I mean, on the green, I guess I should say. Not really close, per se.
He's hoping here to at least get this to tap in range, but it is for birdie.
Okay, so 0.1%
Yep, not bad.
And in this
Put a
case,
little extra
0.2%
into
of
that one, but
overswing
got it there. That's
takes
pretty good.
all the breakout. Just about. Well, it takes out the line. Let me put it that way. All right.
Disappointment there.
Another
He'll
par.
Brush it in, and that'll be just a par. We come now to the longest hole in the
That'll be
golf
just
course,
a
though
par.
It is a relatively short par 5 at 530 yards. This the 14th. Out of bounds wall on the right. Most players are aiming left to the landing area known as Elysian Fields. This one started up the right side. All right, in the fairway.
Man, look at the run out. Our drives are
So
crazy,
in the fairway,
man.
but a pretty good number to carry here for a second to the par 5.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna roll. Yeah. See if we can get it up that hill right there. Ooh. Oh, I thought that hill. Wow. Okay, my bad. I thought that hill would have slowed that ball down a lot more.
Had
And it
half
did
the
not slow it down
equation on that
hardly at
shot. The
all.
distance, not quite the accuracy. Missed it a hair to the right.
Yeah,
Can
not
we
quite a
flop
foul ball,
this?
kept it in the ballpark, and well, let's see how
We
good you
can.
chip.
We're off to the right. Or left, sorry. But that's fine.
Now this for another birdie. Nah, missed it.
I
left.
pushed
That's a
it to the
letdown.
left because I was looking left. Oh my golly, I can't believe I did that. Okay, that was my fault.
That so nearly a birdie.
I looked
Par is
left.
all he'll have to show for it. Arriving now at St. Andrews' infamous road hole, often considered the most difficult par 4 in golf. Tee shot has to fly the railway sheds and the grounds of the Old Course Hotel, landing on a narrow fairway beyond.
There we go. Bounce out of that. Get a
That's
roll.
good
There we
strike
go.
right there, and this is going to split the middle.
That's exactly what we were looking for.
Second shot. Good look at the green.
9 iron. Can we bring that back a little bit? Yep, there we go. Now I'm hoping we can land this. Maybe. And not terrible. Oh, wow. I didn't see that hill there.
That's a
That
good
undulation.
shot. More importantly, too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
Ah.
Nope.
Well, like the old saying goes, never up, never in, and that definitely applies here.
Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just
No,
fine.
not a disappointment.
16th hole is a par 4 here at the old course.
These announcers are not
One
listening
of
to me
those sort
at
of
all.
Funky features.
Yes, a series of 3 bunkers called the Principal's Nose, plus that out of bounds on the right. So really err on the side of caution, avoiding both the out of bounds and the Principal's Nose. Nothing wrong with going a little bit left here. But the further left you go, then it makes that second shot that much harder because you'll have to bring
just
it
gonna
across
back off
that
of it a
little pot
little
bunker in the
bit.
front called the Wig.
We should be just past those bunkers.
It all looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't
Perfect.
it? And that is yet another solid drive.
So we're under 100 to the flag.
93 yards is the number as he sets for his second.
All right, let's see if we can drop it in there. No, no, no. Up on the hill. No, stay up. You gotta be kidding me.
That's a head scratcher. That approach shot from I would have been looking at 10 to 15 feet.
Chance now for another birdie.
Oh my golly.
Yeah, that's a nice putt. Getting it there up the hill was half the battle.
Okay, so our
Just got
putting
there,
is not
just
too
a
bad.
little wide of the mark. That so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Here it is, folks.
All right.
You've heard about it. The road hole at St. Andrews. Iconic 455-yard par 4 17th. Tee shot must carry the railway sheds, and the approach has to avoid a deep pot bunker. Not to mention the road on the right. Devilish.
Oh, what in the
One
world?
Working up the right side.
Oh, okay.
And this
No,
a
no, no,
tee
no.
shot that fits the eye, and that'll be just fine.
Just stay in the fairway. There you go. Come on back. Come on back. There you go, right there. Perfect.
Ready for a second
We're
shot. Trying to
7
knock it on the green.
iron. And we're going to end up in the bunker. What are my other options here? Boy, none of them are great. Because if we run it, we end up in the street. Oh, wrong side of the hill. Oh my golly, that was so lucky. That was so lucky. I was
Now,
not
that's an
planning that
excellent
way.
shot. Inside that 10 feet circle, little long, little left. But
I was
still
not
good.
planning that way. Really.
It's now 7 feet for his birdie.
That was crazy. Oh, I thought that was going to make
One
us
right
miss
in.
it.
That's a good putt. And it's in for a birdie.
All right. Cool
Right,
beans.
no ordinary finishing hole.
Okay, the Pokemon thing. You know what? I'm going to have to
18th
restart the
is named
Pokemon
Tom
thing, I
Morris,
think.
one of the greats of the game many a year ago. And of
I
course,
don't think
every
it's
great player
quite
has walked
working the way
across
that we
Falcon Bridge.
want.
You'll get the opportunity to do that after you hit that tee shot. If you're very long, you can drive this green, but avoid the Valley of Sin. Enjoy the walk all the way up golf's most famous finishing hole.
Okay, we gave it a rip.
He just keeps motoring right along. Another good tee
Are
shot.
we going to get
right
it up
there.
that hill a little bit? No. We're coming back a little ways. Not too bad. The ball's going to be, we're going to be on an upslope. I've been on that bridge right there and had my picture taken. I have
Good
walked
chance
across
to
that
get one in
bridge.
close from here. This is second.
All right, let's see if we can just drop this thing in here. Whoa, ball. Ooh, that's a little bit more oomph. Plus 8, plus 0.8%.
Okay, on the putting surface, but work to do from there. Now this for another birdie.
And this is when you'd expect to make more often than not. Not too much undulation, maybe just a slight move to the right.
Oh, yes.
Oh, never in doubt. Back-to-back.
Okay,
birdies to
so
close things
I feel pretty
out.
warmed up.
And that
We can
will
go back
mean
to our
it is a
career
round of
now.
64, 8 under par.
Start seeing how we're doing.
Absolutely scintillating. Alongside Frank Nobilo, I'm Rich Lerner for EA Sports. Thanks for joining us. Goodbye for now.
Okay, what I really want to see is, do I get points for this? Ah, we do. Okay, cool. So we have got to put points in our, you know what? We got 18,000. We have 19,000 to go for that. Ugh. 6 points for our next upgrade. 13. All right. I wish there was a way you could unspend points. Like I would come back here to my approach stuff and I would refund. How do I refund? No. I want a refund. I want that flop shot. I'm not willing to give up the flop shot. What about our short game? Runner, spinner. Yeah, I'm willing to give those back. That's 7. Eight. Do we give one back from putting? Well, that refunds 3 points. Yes, please. That gets me 11. So if we come up here now, what can we get up here? All right, I need 2 more points from somewhere. Well, I can get 3 from this. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take this. I don't know, man. My putting's been pretty good. I don't need the spinner. We only get 1 point from that, though. How is it that that's our flop shot? All right, we're gonna take this back. Okay. That gives us 2. All right, we're gonna see if that helps us a little bit. And hopefully it doesn't hurt us too much. All right, day 2. All right, here we go. Happy Friday, everybody. We're going to stream for a little while, then we'll probably take a break.
And the PGA Tour
and then we may stream a little bit more
present
tonight.
The
I don't know.
season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
All right.
From
Here we go. What are we doing?
California, live
Bobby,
second
Billy
round coverage of the
Horschel.
opening tournament on the tour schedule, the
All right,
American
let's
Express.
do this.
What a great time of year to be here in La Quinta. If you come in July, expect temperatures north of 110 degrees. But now, here in January, this is perfect as we check our day 2 leaderboard. We've
So we're
currently got
1
a tie at
under,
the top
so
of the
that's
leaderboard
good.
At 8 under par.
8
So it's
under.
the second
Wow,
round of the
we.
American Express, our featured golfer. We're following
7
here.
mile an hour
Really
winds.
turned some
Okay,
heads in that
we
first
could be
ever
in
round
trouble
on the
here.
PGA Tour yesterday. What did you see?
I just saw a complete player, Rich. I know the golf course yields itself to low scores, but take that aside. When you drive the ball well, hit iron shots like that, knock a few putts, and you're going to turn a few heads. And every
There we
season,
go.
as you know, Rich, I'm always looking for a new name. Might have just found one.
Always looking for a new name, huh? Well, don't use my name.
So 1 round in the books for
Yeah, this
our
7 mile an
featured
hour wind
golfer
is going
as
to
a
be rough
professional,
for us.
and it was subpar. Nota Begay III was out on the ground
Down
following
6
the action.
inches,
Nota, what
pitching
were your
wedge.
takeaways from what looked to be a really
We're
solid
going to go
first
back a
round?
little bit more.
Subpar meaning in the red versus below average, and I really liked what I saw. There were some nerves early in the round, but
We went too
players were
short.
able to
We're way
settle
too
down,
short with the
get
wind.
into their game,
We're
start to
way
execute
too
at a
short
high
with the
level,
wind.
and really came out with a very nice start.
Well, he'll be
No, we
disappointed with
didn't.
That, no
That was
doubt.
bad.
Yeah, swing didn't quite look right on that one.
Roll back. Oh, there we go.
Ball wasn't sitting too bad. Rough's not too long. Good decision on the flop shot. More importantly, well played.
Safely in. It's a par here at the first. And he'll remain in red figures at 1 under.
So I'm thinking as we finish these next 3 rounds of this, that should give us enough points to kind of move things back around on our other abilities.
It is. If you get in the wrong spot, you'll have a hard time two-putting.
Well, this is going to be interesting. 6-mile-an-hour wind kind of in our face, crossing us a little bit. We don't want to hit that tree. Oh, our drive is better. Oh, we're going to end up in the sand.
Another good tee shot for him to start the round as he gets another fairway here at the second.
I didn't see. Are we driving the ball any further, any better?
And not much needed to carry here for his second.
Yeah, we're just going to have to make sure we get it there. Yeah, see, that's... Oh, whoa, ball. Whoa, stop, 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 stop. You cannot do that on the green. Okay.
Not particularly close, but a chance for the putter to do its thing. A birdie try on the second green, and with that, we welcome 4-time winner on the PGA Tour, Notah Begay.
A very difficult look here. He's got to go up the ridge, and then it will release down to the hole, moving right the whole way.
Oh, too hard. We're going right past it. Yep.
Yeah, just didn't play
That's
enough
fine.
break there, and it comes up short.
No, it wasn't the break. It was the speed. My speed was bad.
Good putt there. It's in for par here at the second. And he'll remain at 1 under par. Next up, the 471-yard par 4 third, nicknamed Crescent because the green is shaped like the crescent moon. Has to hug the right side off the tee to avoid the large fairway bunker on the left. The PGA Tour season kicking off here at PGA West in La Quinta, California. And we're back at it next week. Frank will make the 2-hour drive down to La Jolla and Torrey Pines outside of San Diego for the
La Jolla and
Farmers
Torrey
Insurance
Pines.
Open.
I've been at that
Just
golf
such a
course
good
as
time
well.
of year, isn't it?
Oh, it certainly is. It's just stunning. I mean, rain, hail, or shine, this is just a beautiful part of the world. If you don't like beautiful countryside and coastline, I mean, there's something wrong. This is gorgeous.
Wind coming from his right as he
Man,
gets set
look
for
at
his
that.
second.
Get there. Get there. Man, that 8-mile-an-hour wind is brutal.
Got to be disappointing.
Can we
Good line
flop
fairway,
out of the
and
sand?
Approach winds up in the bunker.
No, fiddle faddle. Okay, so we're landing it like there.
Maybe a little too steep with the angle of entry there. That ball didn't stay airborne for too long, and it is going to wind up in the rough. Frank, you have to appreciate that. That is excellent technique right there to get right around gimme range. Should help him walk away with just a bogey.
No doubt. This is such a tricky green, too. So
Man, we got a bogey on that?
That one in for a bogey here at the third. And that's going to move him back down to even
That
par.
sand shot
This is a good
did
par
me
three.
bad
It's the
there.
first one of the day, the 192-yard fourth. You can see the trouble is that large bunker on the right side. And I think obviously you
See, this
would rather be
wind.
long than short here.
See, I'm just not real sure. This wind has gotten me all goofed up. So we're just going to go for middle of the green.
All right, you don't have to catch it on the middle of the face every time. That's on the middle of the dance floor, and a birdie putt coming up. Gonna have to give this a pretty good thump. This is well back there and into the hill.
Come on. Oh my golly, you're not going to give me that
Little
at
extra for that one, but
0.1%?
got it there. That's a pretty good effort.
We could have got one
Okay,
back.
That one finished off. It's a par here at 4. And he'll stay
All right.
level par. Up next, the 535-yard par 5 fifth they called double trouble. 314 yards to carry the water on the left. That's a big poke. So if you're feeling optimistic, give it a run.
What are the odds we end up in that other water? I'm assuming it's not likely. I'm assuming we'll end up in the rough over there somewhere. Or we'll get the roll. Oh, we got the roll.
So a safe play to the right and a good
Lucky
tee shot
us.
here at 5.
Yeah, we are.
Now the enticing
Yeah,
second
see,
shot
this
here,
wind
Frank,
is
par 5
just...
fifth.
if you're going to lay up,
This is not
make
our
sure
friend.
you lay up properly. There's no sense in trying to knock it all the way down by that narrow neck. Just leave yourself a third.
All right, we're going to try this. Oh my golly, are we going to get there?
Right, and that
Oh my golly.
And that ball not wanting to cooperate, and it is into the hazard. So with a penalty stroke added in, now lying 3, readying for shot number 4.
I mean, that wind is just stupid.
Outstanding strike right there, right off the center of the club face, and a good chance for birdie.
Oh,
Oh, nothing routine about that one. Well done to roll it in for par. And he'll stay at even par.
all right. At least we didn't give one back.
255-yard par 3 sixth, one of the most intimidating holes at PGA West.
Okay,
Water
we
on
have
the
to
right,
remember that
big
wind
bailout area to
is
the left if you want to
twice
play
what we
safe.
think it is. Okay, so there's no way we... All right, we're going to end up back in the rough somewhere. That's just the way it is. Oh my golly, look at that. Okay, that wind.
That one safely on the putting surface.
That wind is going to be
He's
rough.
not taking driver out for this one. Is a long ways away, though it is for birdie.
We're going to be short.
Oh, that is a really good putt. Got it to throw out the anchor right near the hole. That's well done. Safely in for par here at the 6th.
All right.
And he'll remain.
We'll get one back here. I'm just hoping the wind settles down the last couple of days. Because the wind is definitely our enemy.
346 yards, but there is trouble down the right side with the water, so you need to be straight here. And it might be a good idea
9 iron?
to pull out the
Good
fairway wood or even a long iron just to keep it in play. Give yourself a chance at making birdie.
There we go.
Yeah, very controlled shot there.
Yeah, we're gonna have to start. We're gonna have to.
And that's gonna be just.
We're gonna have to start playing smarter, I guess. I've got to stop being.
Put himself in an excellent
So-
position. Keyboards, 88 yards. Really good opportunity here. Second shot.
Again, we're hoping for the middle of the green. Or the edge of the green, maybe? Or on the fringe?
This
Okay.
could wind up on the fringe and not
We're going to
particularly
flop it
close.
from here.
Bit of a misstep there from a pretty good number.
Well, thank you for bringing that up. I appreciate that. It was a bit of a misstep from that number. We would have liked to have been a lot closer than that.
This from 7 feet. Yep, well done. That's in for par here at 7.
All right, so we're not giving any away. We're not gaining any, but we're not giving any away.
Up next, the
Oh, wow.
59-yard par 5-8.
Would you get a
A
coffee
little
mug?
break from the water found on the previous 3 holes, but there's plenty of sand to
Interesting.
make up for it. Good driving hole. Let it
All right,
rip.
here we go. Oh man, that's gonna carry us into that next sand trap. Well, we got all of it. Now the question is, where do we end up? Yep, in the sand. Okay, that's fine. I still think we can pick it out of there.
And that one looked good for a while.
It's a
but
good
gonna
lie.
get gobbled up by that bunker. Want to make sure you.
Oh,
catch
yeah,
this
7
cleanly
iron.
as
Okay,
a
that's all
second
right.
To the par 5.
We got to move it way over here. 6 feet up, out of the. Yep. All right, here we go. Balls above our feet. That's okay. We don't mind going from sand to sand. Because we can punch it out
to
from
get the
there.
power on that second shot into the par 5 and comfortably get it up here by the green. I know it's in that green side bunker, but that is very doable.
Yeah, this is going to be a little sketchy. I don't think we're going to be able to stop it. We were right at it. We tried to throw it in, but
Boy, that needed to hit the flagstick. It nearly went in the hole, but instead, it runs out quite a ways.
Give me one. Yes.
The pace absolutely perfect there. Down the slope.
Picked one up.
Birdie.
Picked one up.
And that's going to help his chances to play the weekend, as currently he's hovering right around the cut line. Finishing up on the front side here at PGA West with a 4.
We would like to play this weekend.
Par 4 ninth. Water down the right, so it is best to favor the left side off the tee. Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there. Second
The
shot
wind's coming
up,
across
and we say hello
us.
to Iona Stephen.
122 is the number. Pin back right so he can take an aggressive line.
50-degree wedge. Ooh. 4 inches up. The ball is under our feet. So it's going to try to squirt out that way a little bit. Oh, we came up short. We came up short.
Looking really good.
That's a decent sized green.
We were on line, but I came up short.
This is an 11-foot putt. Oh, never in doubt. What a great putt that is. It's a birdie here.
There we go. We're slowly getting them back.
It's a front 9 score of 35, 1 under par.
Slowly getting it back.
Side with a 416-yard par 4 10th. Favor the right side to avoid the water, which is
we have to watch the water. Like, we need to be over there somewhere. Bounce. Bounce. Okay. That's still better than where we could have been.
Straight down into the heavy rough. He'll have to conjure something from this lie, because that is not very good. See if he can knock it on in 2.
You know what? We're worried about the wind here. We're still going to play it way over here. Yep. Yeah, see, look at that wind. We're nowhere near where we were aiming.
Okay, so good work there.
We can flop it from there, I think.
To the short grass.
And really, this is not a bad spot to be, just a little short of the green. Certainly not out of the question to get away with a par.
Yep, I think we can get out of here.
Coming up short with the second shot was the issue, but a beautiful use of the flop shot and a good chance to escape with a par.
Safely in. It's a par here at the 10th. And that's going to be good enough to keep him just inside the cut line here in round 2. We come now to the longest hole on the course. How's this?
Well, I can see why you wouldn't listen to the announcers while you're playing. Because they keep saying things that I think, you know what, as a player, I wouldn't want to know that. As a player, I wouldn't want to know that. I mean, if I was playing in one of these tournaments, it's like, I don't want you to tell me that I'm still within the cut line or whatever. I don't want to know those
nothing
things.
to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole.
Okay, so we had a 300-yard. That
Now,
wasn't
from better than
too
300
bad.
yards out, a second.
Yeah,
to the
this
par
is
5.
going to be, and we're straight into that wind. Get there. Just anywhere over there. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. That should be like a 50-degree
Just a
wedge.
good solid shot right there with that
And just
three-wood
drop it
frame.
in there.
It's an aggressive layup, really trying to force that 3-wood down and get it as close as possible to the green. That's two good shots if you can't reach the par 5.
There we go.
And that'll do just fine. It's about a 60% make percentage from here. This for birdie. Okay, that ball online all the way. It's a birdie here.
All right, we got one back.
And that could be an important one as
Get
here
another
we're
one
a
back.
couple shots clear of the cut line. Up next, the number 18 handicap hole at PGA West. 363-yard par 4 12. Left side of the fairway is well guarded by bunkers, so the right side is ideal.
Look where that blue line's dropping us. Okay. Yeah, see, that blue line's got us
Starting a
way
heel
over
right.
there. Good golly, we need a bounce. We got one.
Ball's back in the fairway. I guess it's better to be lucky than good.
Ain't that
So
the truth,
after the
buddy?
fortunate kick, his second to the par 4.
In our face, 3 feet down, pitching wedge. Can we go back any further? Yeah, we need to go back a little bit. And let the ball roll back to us, I guess. We didn't make it. Ugh. Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Gonna have to give this a pretty good thump.
Man, this thing's going to come out smoking, isn't it? That's the only thing I could think of doing was just
Maybe got a little too much sand
trying to
there. That
clip
came
it
out
up there.
fat, and the rough took all the
and
momentum
maybe
off
we
the
can get
ball.
out of here.
And that'll trickle on, but
with a
wind up
par.
well short.
I would really like to not give one back. Oh.
That'll bring a wry smile. A very good putt there to save his par.
That was a
He'll
good up
stay
and
at
down, buddy.
+3.
That was a good rescue.
Quite a par 3 here, the 13th.
Do you need
at
to go potty?
14 yards. There's water
All right,
left,
guys, give me
not
1
much
second
bailout
here.
on the right.
Be right back. I got to take the
That's what
puppy
a
out.
good par
Boot up the stars and saddle your soul. He's drifting through dungeons and black hole scrolls. The sheriff of space with a laser in tow. Welcome to the street, it's Toy Rodeo.
Heard a whisper from a rift, so I rolled through E4, blinded with the ashes of soulfield nightmare sigils, echoes call. Cleave the demons till the darkness fall. No pause when the starlight bends, and flow me to where the echoes end. Mapping the void with the flick of the wrist. One more flash, can't resist the twist. Classic, well, got that old school heat. Not a bar low, but my skills don't cheat. Rolling righteous, paladin strong, keeping it chill while the pulls last long. Ride the stars with the cosmos float. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. Sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love, it's a rodeo. Boot up the stars, let the cosmos flow. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. So sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow.
All right, we're back. What are we looking at? Down 10 feet. Ooh, the wind's got us way over there. And you know what? I'm almost... tempted to just have it carry us over there. Ooh, inside out. Oh, my golly. Not water. Not water. Oh, wow. What a lucky shot.
All right, you take those all day long. On
Yeah.
Chance for birdie coming up. A birdie opportunity here at 13.
Well, and he's had great conversion on putts like this. Even when he's not close to the hole, he's left himself with very makeable opportunities.
I pushed it.
That one just gonna sneak on by.
Okay, gotta stop pushing it.
Par here at 13, and he'll remain right where he is. Arriving now at the 389-yard par 4 14. Bunker on the right side of the fairway, so it is best to favor the left side off the tee.
Yeah, we're going to put ourselves over here somewhere. We're going to lean into it a little bit. No, 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 no,
A
no.
little bit to the right with that wind. And that, a good-looking shot there. Well placed in the fairway.
Ooh, okay.
So not a whole lot left to go here as he'll set up his second for this par 4.
Yeah, we just want in the middle of the green. If we get close to the flag, that's fabulous. If we don't, it's
Okay, a
okay.
little left to do, but safely on the green. 14 feet to the hole. The pace absolutely perfect there. Down the slope.
All right, we're taking one back. All right, so changing our driving ability has helped.
15th hole, not
So we
surprisingly,
owe,
is called
we
turning
owe-
home because we're headed toward the clubhouse now. It's 468 yards of par 4, and it's the second
Bandit
toughest at
for that.
PGA West. So
Because he was the one that
this
was
is all you
asking
want.
that question
You need to be
about,
straight off the tee if you
well,
can
how
get it
does
in
your
play
driving
away from those
distance or
bunkers
driving
on
power
the
affect
left
you?
and right of the
And it's like,
fairway.
well, it becomes
4 is a good possibility, and you'd
a
be happy to make par.
problem because then it forces us to go long irons into these greens. Fiddle. We need that wind to push us over just a little. There we
Looking
go.
for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend,
And long irons into greens means we can't hold the greens, which means we don't get short
noticeable
shots.
breeze coming right to left as he eyes his second.
Man, this is rough. I hope that's right. No, it's left, not right.
Well, had a good look at the green.
Okay.
But couldn't cash it in.
Flop it out of there.
Wondering what might have been.
Right? Yep. All right.
Okay, a solid par here at the 15th.
There we go.
And he'll remain at 4 under. We now come to the 600-yard par 5 16th. Avoid the bunker on the left side of the fairway off the tee. And beware of the massive green side bunker on your approach. Once in there, it's a chore to get out.
There we go.
No problem
319 to the carry, so that's a little bit better. 350. Okay, nice. Now, granted, that was downhill. We had the wind behind us. Yada, yada, yada. It might help us actually make it here. We just want to be... Oh, my golly. Yep, that's fine.
And that second shot on this par 5, it just came out too low. Came out like a bullet. That first bounce, it wasn't going to stop. Second bounce wasn't going to stop. And just ran over the back.
Okay, we are dropping this way short. All right, if we do this right, it just trickles right down the hill for us, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, my golly, you've got to be kidding me.
Frank, what happened there?
It's just a flyer, Rich. Ball wasn't sitting all the way down on the rough. He got enough loft on it, and actually, it was a pretty good swing. The ball was never going to stop.
That's fine.
And this will be a 5-foot putt here. Okay, didn't want to let that one get away. It is a
Man, we got a par. That was rough.
And he'll stay right where he is.
But you know what? As far as I'm concerned, those are the those are the important ones. This is where we need to not let the wheels come off.
But we're looking at an island green, and we're looking at all sorts of trouble, and we're looking at the pressure ratcheting up late in the round. This one has your attention, and on this shot, you need to be almost perfect.
Come on, carry with the wind.
Center of the green.
This hole makes me nervous. Drop it. Oh, come on.
Got it there, but not quite on target.
We'll walk out of here with a par and be happy. We will definitely walk out of here with a par and be happy.
No problems there. That's par here at 17. And he'll remain right where he is. We finish up our round at PGA West at the 439-yard par 4 18. Key here, avoiding the water running down the left side of the fairway. It is best to favor the right side, but you have to avoid the bunkers there as well. Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive.
Just anytime we can stay away from the water, we're happy.
Couldn't ask for anything better. Split the fairway, and now we'll have a go at this second shot.
Pitching wedge. We're going to drop it in. Oh, it can't go any lower than that? Are you serious? Yeah, we're going to come in like this. We're going to aim for somewhat at the middle of the green. Oh, it came up short again. All right.
That's a bit of a head turner, really. That was a green light situation from that distance, and
It was.
far from the best shot I've seen today.
No break at all.
Not that time. Pretty good effort, but it'll wander a couple of feet by. So a tap in there. That's for par at the last. And this will be an improvement over round
All right.
one. It is a second round score of 69. So for our featured golfer, Frank.
Hey, I'm
Lewis, on
fine
the
being
lead.
a few shots off
Get
the
out
lead.
early on Saturday, try and post a number. See what happens.
Exactly. There's such a fine line, Rich, between playing.
We only had one bogey.
Struggling
I'm
with
going to
just
say that's a
mediocre. Putt
seriously
here or
good
there.
round with that high wind. Hopefully we do not end up with high wind today. Oh, we did not get another level. What's our win today? 2 to 4. All right, we'll take 2 to 4 all day long. We'll take 2 to 4 all day long.
EA Sports and the PGA
10 to
Tour
11.
are proud to present the
That's
season-long
rough.
race
Or 7
for
to
the FedEx Cup.
12 or whatever it
From
was.
the stadium course at PGA West, live coverage coming your way of round 3 of the season
Dominic,
opening event.
thank you for the
American
follow. I
Express.
appreciate that. Welcome.
You know, for many
Happy
years,
Friday.
this was
I hope
Bob
you're having a
Hope's
fabulous
tournament.
Friday
He, of
so
course, a
far.
great entertainer, and we're in for an
We are
entertaining
playing
weekend of
our
golf.
career
As you
tour
get
to
a
try to make
leaderboard
it to
on
the
this Saturday.
Masters by the time
We've
the
got a tie
Masters
at the
comes
top
around in
here
April.
at 10 under par.
So we're playing career
Play
mode
continuing here in this
here.
third round. Frank, we've been following
We're
this
actually
young
been
golfer this
doing-
week, their debut on the
Okay, this is
PGA
our
Tour,
first
and it has been a pretty solid
tournament
showing
on the
so far,
Kern
wouldn't you say?
Tour.
I certainly would, Rich. Already beaten half the field. They didn't make the weekend.
After
so that is
getting
a huge start in his career.
smacked
And
at the
we both
Masters
know,
and the
Rich,
US
this is a
Open.
long road on the
But
PGA
thank you
Tour,
for the
full of
follow. I
bumps
really
and
do
hollows.
appreciate that.
But at the moment, the gravy train.
We have Pokemon and Fish
that
in
a
chat.
wonderful tee shot. It's in the
Otherwise,
fairway here to get
you're
this
welcome to
Saturday
lurk.
started.
If you have questions, I'll try to do my best to answer. I love playing this
Bringing
game.
a man who's
I
been
used to
there,
play it a
Noah
lot.
McGee
I haven't
III,
played for a
four-time
couple of
winner on
years
the
now.
PGA Tour. Note our golfer in their first ever professional
and I used to
start, able
play a
make the
little
weekend,
golf.
So you have to figure that was the goal coming into this debut event.
Well, some players make progress
Um,
in big steps and others make it in smaller steps. Although not in contention initially, making it into the weekend
know what?
is
We're
a
gonna
step in the right direction
do-
and will help build confidence.
Yeah, we're going to do that and see if we can drop that in there. Oh, we're short again with our backswing. But we're in the green. Or we're on the green. Maybe. Good golly, that's a heck of a putt.
Do you realize if you just miss hit the middle of the club by a quarter of an inch, you lose?
Yeah, it wasn't the middle of the club I missed.
10%.
Alrighty, here we go. Oh, I pushed it again.
Okay, I'd call that an acceptable effort
Close.
from that range.
Our goal this early in our career is just not give strokes back. Right? We're just looking to get in and out. I don't think we'll win this tournament because we're 6 shots off the lead.
We come now to the 371-yard
But
PGA West, short but demanding par 4 with bunkers.
We
down
made it to the
left side
weekend.
and an undulating green that will challenge the best of putters.
That's actually probably okay. Let's stay away from that tree. We went a little short because we don't want to run out of the fairway. We're in the first cut. Okay.
Smoked that drive. A little unlucky actually to get into the first cut.
Now this, his second to the par 4 from just off the fairway.
Yes, you will see me lean a lot as I'm trying to get my ball to do what I want it to do. All right. The ball's just a little bit above our feet. That's okay. Nice full swing. Oh, we got to... I put too much backswing on it. Okay, or backspin on it.
On the putting surface, but work to do from there. Birdie opportunity at 2, and Nota Begay is down there.
And he's got to be happy where this ball wound up. Just slightly uphill, looks almost dead straight.
Except for we took all the break out of the ball.
Leave just a couple of feet.
There we go. There we go.
Here with the second, and he'll remain right where he is.
Oh.
Par 4/3's a good one at 471 yards. Ideal spot is the right side of this fairway. That way you keep it away from that large fairway bunker on the left. Good drive, and you'll have a chance to make a good score here.
Oh. A little bit further right than we anticipated. But that's fine.
And getting set now for the second shot here at hole number 3, par 4.
7 feet up, 8 iron. Actually, we're going to go back. Did we get it there? No. No. Okay. That 3-mile-an-hour wind seemed like more like a 10-mile-an-hour wind.
I think he'll be fairly pleased with that, Frank. What do you think?
Again, just not giving them away. Not giving the hole away.
So that safely in. It's a par here at the 3rd.
All right. So we're just
where he is.
rambling along here. We did turn the AI up. So that's, we turned the AI up to 60, which is above normal.
Better to be long here than short.
Yeah, we want to be right about there. Yep, just right in the middle of the green.
Okay, that one's dancing. Now this.
All we're really looking for.
And putt coming up a ridge, one you might have to hit a little firmer to take some of the breakout.
I wish they wouldn't say these things. Ah,
And that was just a bit too firm.
you just said you may have hit it a little firm. Which is it, dude? Firm, not firm,
Okay, that one
too
pushed
firm,
far. And
firm
right
enough.
Right where he is.
Again, not giving anything away.
All right, let's see what you have in the bag. Let's see what you have inside. This one is 535 yards. It's par 5. It's nicknamed Double Trouble. You think you have 314 yards of carry? That's what it takes to clear that water.
Oh, okay. That angle just looked really bad for a minute.
And that's the place to be. That's right of the water and into the fairway here at 5.
And we're 187 to the hole. That's great. We're coming in with a
Well
7
within range from here.
iron.
A second now to the par 5.
We need the wind to carry us, to stop us right there. Stop! Stop!
Well, he
On
obviously
the
had enough
fringe.
to
Are
get
you
it to the green with
serious?
Just a little bit left of target, though.
Yeah, lie's not too bad, so if you can show a little bit of maestro work around the green, never know, something special.
Yep, that's fine.
Nicely played. It's a birdie at the 5th.
We get our bird.
And he'll get it into red figures for the day.
We're
at
slowly
5 under overall.
just keeping around, just
This
keeping
is a
around.
monster par 3, this 6th hole at 255 yards. On top of it, you're looking at water on the right. The good news is, if that's just a little too much for you to take on, there is a bailout area on the left if you'd rather play it safe.
Ooh, we're definitely not going driver. We're not even going to go that. We're going to come way over here. And we are going to do exactly that. We're going to bail out.
Who's that Pokemon?
Got a full swing on it. Hopefully we keep it on the green. Lean, everybody. Ah. All right, that's fine.
That will miss off to the left and wind up in
We
the
can
short
flop
grass.
it from here, I
A
think.
chance to get this ball rolling. A second to the par 3.
That's actually not bad. Let's bring it in a little bit. Yes, there we go.
Good chance to save par after that beautiful flop shot. Looked in trouble there at one stage.
Nicely read there. It is a par here at the 6th, and he'll stay at 5 under.
So our thing is, again,
We head now to the
we just play our
346
game.
yard par 4 7th with water down the right
We
side.
move in and
Closely
out.
Off the tee is the key. Fairway wood or a long iron might be the play here.
Yeah, all we're looking for again, fairway
Yeah, this not
and
a terribly
green,
long hole, so precision
fairway
off the tee
and
is
green.
the key, and the iron is the right call there. While sitting on an upslope here, you got to be careful that you don't get this one straight up in the air from that lie.
Oh, get there, get there, get there. Hey, wow, what a roll. The
Well, ball was
wrong
on the green.
direction.
That's about all I can say with that. With a short wedge in hand, you'd expect that certainly be much closer than that.
Oh, come on.
Yep, not bad. Had to put a little
It's
extra
not
into
going to
that
give us
one, but
any of the
got it
ones that are
there.
close,
That's a
is it?
pretty good effort. That one finished off. It'll be a par here at 7. And he'll stay right where
We're
he
just
is.
kind of maneuvering our way around the course, aren't we?
This is one where you can just air it out, as they like to say on tour. Let the big dog eat here. Par 5/8 is 559 yards. There is no water like we had on the 3 previous holes. Lots of sand here, but this one, tee it high, let it fly, and go chase it.
All right, where are we going to end up? Oh, that's going to be terrible. Yeah, there's no telling what this ball's going to do coming out of here. Can we make this any closer? We may get a flyer out of here. We went inside out, so we're over in the sand again. Oh, no, I guess not. We're going to run it out. All right, that's fine.
Really hit that second shot on the button to this par 5, but Frank couldn't get it to stop.
Yeah, too good, too long, sadly.
There we go.
Four feet now for birdie. Okay, right on line. That's a
All right, we
birdie
got
here
another
at
one
the
back.
8th. And he moves to 2 under for his round, 6 under for the tournament. Wrapping up the front 9 here at PGA West with a 452-yard par 4 ninth hole. You can plainly see where you don't want to hit it. That's in that water down the right side. So paramount to be on the left. If you put that ball where you're supposed to, you have a good chance to finish this front 9 with a birdie. Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine.
All right.
Now Nota his second from the fairway.
He's got 141 to the hole, coming off a birdie on the previous, looking for 2 in a row.
We came up short again. What is up with us? We are rushing the backswing on
The ball looked good in the
our
air.
approach
To be a little
shots.
closer, but still inside 40 feet. Just going to have to be careful with the lag putting.
We have got to get. Nope. Nope. I could tell that one as soon as I hit it.
Okay, that's in for his par here at the 9th.
It just did not
And
feel
that's gonna make
correct
this
at
a
all.
2 under 34 for the front side.
All righty.
It's a recurring theme here at PGA West. Avoid the water. That's down the right side. If you do that, this par 4 tenth at just 416 yards offers up a good chance to make a birdie.
Oh, don't. Now stay out of the rough. Bounce. Okay, there we go.
He gets a little lucky there and even bounces back into the fairway.
Frank, is this a definite green light, the approach at the par 4 tenth?
Well, there's enough opportunities at PGA West for the long hitters. This is an opportunity for the really good iron players. This is where they have a chance to shine because a good iron player will give himself a birdie putt here. A poor iron player here, all of a sudden they'll find trouble.
Oh, we came up short again. How am I rushing my backswing? We're in the middle of the green, but still.
And a good iron shot, just not
Okay.
quite as close as what we'd all want to finish, but still.
Gonna have to take pretty much a full swing at this one with the putter because this one is into the hill and the hole is cut back.
It's going to be close. Oh, my golly.
Not bad. Had to put a little extra into that one, but got it there. That's
Okay, I thought
pretty
I
good.
thought I might have had that one. I thought I might have had that one.
So that's in for par to start this backside. And he'll remain at 6 under par. Well, here it is, the longest hole on the golf course. The par 5 11th is 617 yards. You need to bash that tee ball and get all of that second shot. Who knows, maybe you can get home in 2. This one is all you can handle.
3 into our face.
That is made to
298
measure.
carry
Right
into a
in
3
the
mile an hour
center of
wind.
the
That's
fairway.
actually That's
in the
actually
fairway,
somewhat
a pretty
respectable.
Good number to carry here for a second to the par 5.
We're gonna run it. If we end up back there in the back, I'm fine with that. Low ball. Yep, that's perfectly fine.
That's
Perfectly
what he wanted to
flying?
do.
How about
After the tee
perfectly
shot, puts
fine?
himself in really good position here
All
on
right,
the par
let's see if we
5.
can we flop this one in? Oh, we can. Well, then let's flop it right there. Ooh, that came up way short than what I thought.
11 feet away.
And come on.
Just gonna sneak on by. So that brushed in for
I thought we were gonna get a birdie out of that.
Right where he is.
I seriously thought that was gonna go our way.
According
All
to
right.
the scorecard here at PGA West, this 12
I'm not looking at the scorecard.
yards is the easiest on the golf course. It's the 18
We're just looking at
really the only
where are we
trouble
gonna
would be those bunkers down
draw
the left side.
this.
If you put it on the right side, great chance to make
Yeah,
it
I
three.
think we're good. Okay. We got it working.
Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway.
Nice.
75 yards, the distance remaining here for his second to this par 4.
Up 2 feet. That should be just about right. Oh, now I hit it strong. Which that's fine. That's what we wanted. Much closer this time.
And that's going to leave some work, but it'll end up okay.
That dead straight? It looks like it is. Yes.
The pace absolutely
We
perfect.
snuck away with one.
Down the slope,
We
he
got away with
screwed
one.
birdie. And that'll move him to 7 under par.
Oh, alrighty.
Look what we have here, more water. 214.
Okay,
par
this
three
guy's
13th
gotta stop
offering.
talking.
Little bailout right and water left.
Look what we have here. Water.
Accuracy off
It's
the
like,
tee
dude,
is the key here.
hush. Down 10 feet. We're going to go 6 iron. We're going to pull it back a little bit. We're going to stay straight at it because we know the wind's going to move us over a little. Maybe we'll push it right about there. Because we just don't want water. That's all we don't want. We just, in the middle of the green is fine by us. That's even better.
Tell you what, I've enjoyed watching this display all day long. We hear the phrase in football, ball control. It applies to what we've seen here from this player. That is an outstanding display of ball control.
Oh, we get another one.
Nicely done.
We sneak another one
On
out.
this backside. And he'll get
We
it down to
sneak
4
another one
under par.
away.
Just 2 shots off the lead.
We're sneaking another one
Once again
away.
at PGA West, we're looking at
All
a
right.
hole that's not overly long. It'll tempt you 389 yards. The key, keep it away from that bunker on the right side of the fairway. So you're favoring the left. If you get it where you're supposed to, then you can access the whole location. Birdie's a good possibility here.
We're going to end up running this out. It's going to be close. Oh, we went short. We went short. And we're going to end up in the first cut.
Now, it's in the first cut. There's always a little bit more grass around the ball that has to be factored in.
So no real problems here with the lie. It's his second from that first cut.
Down 3 feet. Yeah, I think if we just drop it in there close, we'll be okay. That's going to put it on that side of the flag. We're going to pull it back a little bit. We want it short. Yep.
Okay, not too bad there. Just 6 feet left for the birdie. Oh, how about the run here? That is
Triple birds.
And he'll move to within a shot of
Like
the
we got a
lead
turkey
at
going.
5 under par.
That's nice.
As we arrive at 15 and head back toward the clubhouse, we come to the hole they call Turning Home, a 468-yard par 4, and the second hardest hole at PGA West. Have to be straight off the tee, as there are bunkers on both sides of the fairway.
All right, now we're starting to play with a little bit of a rhythm.
Golf here, and this another
It's feeling
fine tee shot.
pretty good for a change.
From the fairway Nota, this is
9
second.
iron.
152 to the hole. Swinging it great today. Would
Boy,
not
the
surprise
wind
me
is
if he stuck it
really
close.
kind of messing with us. We can't bring it in any. It's up 2 feet. And we'll go with it. Now, the question is, did we overshoot the green? Nope.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
This is a 13-footer.
What in the... Oh, I tried to direct the putt again.
Not quite online, and that'll drift a couple feet by.
Oh my God, I can't believe I did that. We had a chance at birdie, and I just whiffed.
That one finished off. It's in for par.
Wow,
One
that's
shot back.
terribly disappointing. 2 really nice shots.
This
And
really good
then
par 5
I
here,
stuck
the
my
16th
thumb in
at
it, so to speak.
600 yards. If you're able to avoid the bunker on the left side of that fairway, you'll have a good chance to get up either on the green or near the green. What you want to avoid, obviously, is that enormous bunker up by the green. If you do end up in there, you may have a problem getting out.
There we go. Oh, don't run out. Don't run out. There we go.
Boy, the rhythm is
There we
definitely
go.
there today. Another wonderful tee shot. Going to take a big poke to get there, but a chance with his second to the par 5.
We're actually going to come over here a little. Yeah. Oh, it sounded good. Oh, shoot.
And that is going to get into one of the toughest bunkers you'll find. If you need a ladder to get in, you know it's deep.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, what in the world? What do we... What are we doing here? This is... I've never had this problem before. We're going to have to come out. Yeah, we can't chance that. We're gonna have to play it over here into this hill. I need to make sure that that blue line right there carries the top of that. All right, we're just going to have to take it like it is. Suck it up. Yep.
Listen, I tell you what, just getting it on the green from that far below the hole is no small feat. It's not close, but it is a good shot.
Ah, we came up short again. We're going to just below the hole, but that's fine.
Break, and that'll be short as well. Okay, that'll be a par here at 16.
All right, that's all right. We didn't give anything away.
A couple shots off the lead.
We didn't give anything away.
Arriving now at Alcatraz, the famous 17th hole at PGA West. Reminiscent of Sawgrass, 168-yard par 3. It is most definitely a knee knocker.
Get there. Get there.
Okay, safely aboard. Chance now for another birdie.
Oh, come on.
Good effort, but that'll run 2-3 feet past the hole. He'll finish that one off with no problem. It's in for par.
All right.
And he's going to stay 2 back. Finishing up here at PGA West with a 439-yard par 4 18th. Yet again, we're trying to avoid the water. That runs down the left side of the fairway. If you keep it down the right side, well, then you'll have a chance to maybe get out of here, finish up the round with a birdie 3. That is a great number on this finishing hole. Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this
Carried
another
283.
fine tee shot.
Nice. 120. Was this 128 to the hole?
Frank, one last critical approach shot here at 18.
Well, if we see someone left of this flag that's not in the water, they've pulled their second shot.
Oh, it came up short again. Why am I rushing my backswing?
It might have been perhaps a little conservative, but right in the heart of the green.
This is a 16-footer.
Oh, come
Got
on.
it there, but
You're not even going to give me that? Wow.
Okay,
All right.
safely in for his par at 18.
We'll take it.
That's going to
We'll
be
take
a
it.
third-round score of 67. So for our featured golfer, some good playing and some favorable scoring conditions here on this Saturday. But they'll look up at that leaderboard and see they're still well back.
But I think the goal really is to try and shoot back-to-back great rounds, Rich.
That is the goal, just to shoot back-to-back good rounds. That's all we're looking at. And we're going to try to save our points because I think we're going to put them into the driving again. And I think our driver is going to require several points. Yeah, we only have 2. And it's going to cost us 8 to get to that. 16 to get to that. Okay. All right, let's go back for our final round. Two to 4 mile an hour winds. Awesome. I hope everybody is having a fabulous
and the
Friday
PGA
here.
Tour, so proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx
We're a
Cup.
few shots off, but
From
we're just playing our
Sunkist,
game,
La
right?
Quinta, California, live final round coverage of the season opening event on the PGA Tour, the American Express. Sunday in Coachella Valley, all these golfers in search of that first title of the new season. It'll be handed out later today.
Ooh, that's a little inside out.
This final round.
Get the
Taylor
bounce.
Hendrick is your leader.
Thank you.
He's got it to 14 under par. So here we are, Frank, beautiful La Quinta, California. Let me tell you, after being in Connecticut for the winter, this is something else, but we shift the focus to our featured golfer. They've been something else too, in contention for a good finish in their first ever PGA Tour event.
Has to have exceeded expectations, Rich. The goal at the start of the week, 4 solid rounds. See how you fit in here. Well, on the precipice of doing that, pat yourself on the back.
I think we're going to
This
put
is
it
the
over
start
here
of
a
what
little
should
bit.
be a very good career.
So our featured golfer wrapping up their first ever professional
Short. We
tournament.
wanted it to be a little short.
Nota Begay III is with us, and Nota, I'm curious of what
Oh
you
my
learned
golly.
from your first professional start. You went on to win 4 times.
We're playing in that.
I didn't
first
know we were going to
PGA
get
Tour
that
event.
much of a
There's so
swing
many
on it.
unexpected things, and to come out, make the cut, get your feet wet, learn what it's going to take to compete at this level is a tremendous amount of benefit as you move forward and you refine your approach.
This par 4 second is not long. It's only 371 yards. It's all about positioning off the tee.
All right, here we go.
And on this green, you can see how undulating it is. And if you get in the wrong spot, you'll have a hard time two-putting.
We're actually okay there. We're going to swing it out this way just so we don't clip the tree. And then put it out there. Oh, we're going to be in the rough. Yep.
Just
And
a
that's not the
chance to hold
worst
fairway
thing.
there, and it bounds into the thick stuff. It'll
Yeah,
take
that's not
some
gonna be the
effort from this
worst.
buried lie, but a chance now to still reach this green in 2.
The ball's below our, above our feet, so it's going to come out that way.
Who's that Pokemon?
Make sure we get it all the way back. And a little strong.
Okay, sensible play right there, and that one on deck. 13 feet away.
Ah, come on.
That's gonna scoot a foot or 2 by.
I tried pushing it again, didn't I?
Okay, safely in for his par. And he's going to remain at 10 under. Next up, the 471-yard par 4 third, nicknamed Crescent because the green is shaped like the crescent moon. Best to hug the right side off the tee to avoid the large fairway bunker on the left. Okay, that's going to be safely in the fairway, and that's where you need to play from if you're going to make a final round surge. Frank, this looks to be the kind of approach shot here at number 3 that a high-level professional would like to hit.
We don't see as many guys cut the ball as what we used to in the sort of Lee Trevino days. So really the modern day player likes to hit the ball right to left, and this is a second shot that certainly suits that.
Oh, man, we're way out. Oh, man, I tried to...
Oh, and that one nosedives right into the thick stuff. That could be problematic, to say the least.
I am not sure that we can stop this thing. Oh, we got lucky. All right, let's try to get out of here. Ugh.
Yeah, no mistaking that one. That is a good putt here at the third. And he'll stay right where he is.
All right.
This is a good par 3, and it's the first one of the day, the 192-yard fourth. You can see the trouble is that large bunker on the right side. And I think obviously you would rather be long than short here.
Ooh, we're ended up way over to the right. A lot further right than I anticipated.
Very sensible play there, right in the middle of the green. We welcome in Iona Stephen. This, a putt for birdie.
We're looking at a right to left break here, but it demands Spanish hands. It's all about feel, not much break, but it will have speed.
Oh. I messed that up. Yep.
Nope.
I messed that up.
Okay, that one
I let it
finished
take
off
me out of the
with a
distance.
par here at 4.
But that's fine.
And he'll remain right where he is. Up next,
Boston
the
Celtics.
35-yard par 5 fifth they call double trouble. 314 yards to carry the water on the left. That's a big poke. So if you're feeling optimistic, give it a run.
We need a little bit of help to not get into the rough. There we go. We're into the first cut. We're fine with that.
Water definitely in play along the right-hand side for the second here at 5.
Down 2 feet. You know what? I'm not messing with the water. Yeah, I would rather end up back here somewhere. Not quite that far.
All right, that's a good shot from there. Home and 2 on the par 5. Landed it on the green.
Let's
Wasn't
flop
able to
it.
get it to stop from that far away. Just on the fringe. and an outside chance at making an eagle here.
But we will take
So now
birdie.
eyeing this one for birdie. Yes, a very well played hole. That's in for birdie. And he's into double figures now at 10 under par, 2 under on his round. Here we are now at the 255-yard par 3 sixth, one of the most intimidating holes at PGA West. Water on the right, but a big bailout area to the left if you want to play it safe.
We do want to play it safe. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that rolled out a lot more than we thought. Can we flop that back?
Short-sided a bit as he sets up his
Oh, we
second
can.
from left of the green.
It's been a good start to the round and more evidence there. Beautiful touch from around the green.
Safely in for par here at the sixth. And he'll stay at 11 under par.
We're just looking for shots when they
Forceps
present
is only
themselves.
346 yards, but there is trouble down the right side with the water, so you need to be straight here. And it might be a good idea to pull out the fairway wood or even a long iron just to keep it in play. Give yourself a chance at making birdie.
Yep,
This not
fairways
the
and
longest
greens.
hole players will encounter, so just an iron off the tee and it works out to perfection. This is why you practice these shots from under 100 yards. You've bombed your drive. Now it's time for the touch shot. Zip one in there close.
Oh, come on.
And that not quite going to hold the green, but that'll be okay. Boy, all the elements of his game have been in sync today. A terrific shot right there.
It's all about getting it inside that 3-foot circle around the hole. That was a really nice shot.
Okay, that one finished off.
All right, so we don't give any back.
And he'll stay right
We don't
where
give
he
any
is.
away. And we just keep working our way. Grind and grind and grind.
Next, the 559-yard.
Shoot and grind, shoot and grind.
A little break from the water found on the previous 3 holes, but there's plenty of sand to make up for it. Good driving hole. Let it rip.
Oh, wow. Really? Why in the world were we punished for
Long
that?
drive, but a bad lie.
Wicked.
Why in the world were we punished for that? Okay, we're going to overrun this thing. Or end up short right in that sand trap, which that's okay. There we go.
That second shot took some force on this par 5 just to get it into the greenside bunker. Now well positioned, especially with a little savvy bunker shot.
going to drop it right there. Ball's above our feet. Slow ball. 10 feet,
Right,
okay.
Not exactly what you're hoping for, but safely
I think
on the
we can
putting
make 10
surface with
feet.
birdie still in play.
Oh, come
Not
on!
that time, pretty good effort, but it'll wander a couple of feet by. Okay, that in for.
I thought it
par
would
here
give
at
us
the
that
8.
one. I thought we
And
were
he'll
right
remain
on.
Right where he is. Finishing up on the front side here at PGA West with a 452-yard par
I
4
still have not
water
quite
down
figured
the
out
right, so it is best to
the
favor
putting
left
yet.
side off the tee.
And I don't know why we were punished on that last drive.
Solid. A good
I
job.
really don't know why we were punished there.
From the fairway, Iona, this his second.
He's got 122 yards, will get you to the front of the green, but it's 1-3-2 if you're going to go for the flag. Pin on the right-hand side, so plenty of room to the left of it.
I want to make sure we get there. Oh my golly.
And this ball not quite going to be a GIR. It'll come to rest on the fringe.
Oh, come on.
Goodness, that is too bad. That would have been a good birdie, but not to be. Just a tap in there.
I feel like we were robbed there. We were
He'll
definitely
go out
robbed
on
there.
34, 2 under par for this front side.
Oh, I definitely felt we were
Starting
robbed
the
there.
backside with a 416-yard par 4 10th. Favor the right side to avoid the water, which is once again.
All right,
a
so
factor.
all we need is...
Who's that Pokemon?
couple of birdies somewhere along the line.
And that's what we'll need to see on these final 9 holes. If
And
they're
we'll be
gonna
right
get
in
back
there.
into it. That's in the fairway at 10. Second shot coming up, just
97
yards left to the flagstick.
All right, so we're dropping it right in there, right? Oh, come on. Don't you put me on the fringe.
I'm not quite sure that strike, whether they got it all, but ball's just come up a little shy. Outside chance for a birdie.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Plenty of pace to get up.
Boy,
that
we needed to
slope.
sneak.
It
We
is
needed to
in
get
for a
one out
birdie.
there. We needed to
And he gets it to
get
12
lucky
under
there.
par.
That's good.
We come now to the longest hole on the course. How's this? 617 yards, par 5, 11th, aptly named Eternity. It is imperative to miss the bunkers down the left-hand side.
Got all of that one.
Nothing to fault there. Safely in the fairway.
I'm not flirting with the water for any reason. On the green.
Okay, that worked out well. Landing just short, releases onto the green. Still a long ways to go, though, to make the Eagle 3 here.
Yeah, at least you get a nice enjoyable walk with the putter in the hand, so that certainly works out well.
Oh, we jiggled.
Look at this putt. That is something special right there. From that far away to gauge that speed, that is so well done. Yes.
All right, there's another birdie for us. That's a good start.
Here at 10 and 11.
Good start.
And he'll move to 13 under par for the tournament.
It's a good start.
Next, the number 18 handicap hole at PGA West. 363-yard par 4 12. Left side of the fairway is well guarded by bunkers, so the right side is ideal. That all looks so
Got a
simple
good
and
bounce.
going good, doesn't it? And that is yet another solid drive.
326. Nice.
So the great tee shot left him here. Now his second from relatively close range.
Can we flop from here? Nope. We don't want to punch. So it looks like we're pitching. But our problem is, I think we're pitching there. And maybe there. Oh, we could have used a little bit more, oomph
Okay,
there.
that's acceptable there.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
We sneak another one.
Get up that slope. It is in
We
for
sneak
birdie.
in another one.
He's back within two with still
We
6
love
more
that.
holes remaining. Quite a par 3 here, the 13th at 214 yards. There's water left, not much bailout on the right. That's what a good par 3 is supposed to be, requiring one
10-foot
well-struck,
down.
accurate tee shot.
3-mile-an-hour wind in. We're just going to try to drop it. Blow ball. Ugh. All right, that's fine.
That's the danger of this back hole location. If you're precise with your distance, you can run out of green in a hurry. Boy, all the elements of his game have been in sync today. A terrific shot right there.
It's all about getting it inside that 3-foot circle around the hole. That was a really nice shot.
All right,
Okay,
there we go.
Safely in for par here at 13.
That's a par. Now we're just, again, not giving them away. That's all we're trying to do. Just not give them away.
Arriving now at the 389-yard par 4 14. Bunker on the right side of the fairway, so it is best to favor the left side off the tee. Once again at PGA West, we're looking at a hole that's not overly long. It'll tempt you, 389 yards. The key, keep it away from that bunker on the right side of the fairway. So you're favoring the left. If you get it where you're supposed to, then you can access the whole location. Birdie's a good possibility here.
All right, we're going to go for it. We may end up in the sand over there.
Is starting up the right side. Yeah,
Whoa.
just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to
Whoa.
find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the
There we
clubface.
go.
That's what they did right there. So after the big drive, this a short approach to the par 4.
Can we bring it in a little bit? Like right there? With a little bit of spin? Yes.
That is absolutely fine.
Maybe we can sneak
Now
another one
this
out here.
for Another birdie. That's how you
Nice.
14th hole. That's in for birdie. And his crowd loves it. The lead is down to 1 with 4 holes to go. 15th hole, not surprisingly, is called Turning Home because we're headed toward the clubhouse now. It's 468 yards of par 4, and it's the second toughest at PGA West, so this is all you want. Need to be straight off the tee. If you can get it in play and away from those bunkers on the left and right of the fairway, 4 is a good possibility, and you'd be happy to make par here. He just keeps motoring right along. Another good tee shot right there.
All right.
Perfect spot to play this second, middle of the fairway.
Oh, we hooked it. I was trying to direct. I think we can
Had a good
flop
look
it
at
from
the green,
here.
but couldn't cash it in the rough now, wondering what might have been.
Yep.
And this will be a 5-foot putt here. Yeah, good putt. That's in for par here.
That's
at
par.
15. And he's going to remain 1 shot off the pace.
You can definitely see that our card is improving, even though the whole location is more difficult.
We now come to the 600-yard par 5 16th. Avoid the bunker on the left side of the fairway off the tee. And beware of the massive green side bunker on your approach. Once in there, it's a chore to get out.
Oh, we swung it around again. But I think we're going to be okay. Yep.
Yeah, all about hitting the fairway
Woo.
here, right where you want to be.
Come on. Up. Backside. All right, that's good.
Almost a great
That's
shot.
fine.
Just missed it a fraction to the right of this green here.
Because we are going to flop it in.
Still make four.
My favorite. My favorite shot in this game.
Chance now for another birdie. Well played.
All right, there we go.
Here at 16.
All right,
To 16 under par.
let's just bring it home.
Well, you know when a hole is nicknamed Alcatraz, it is oftentimes not the most pleasant experience. The 17th hole's only 168 yards, but we're looking at an island green, and we're looking at all sorts of trouble, and we're looking at the pressure ratcheting up late in the round. This one has your attention, and on this shot, you need to be almost perfect.
Get there. Get there.
Solid shot, and sometimes solid throughout the round will win the day. Here we go. This one for birdie.
Oh, give it to us. Oh, come on. You could have given me that.
That'll drift a couple feet by.
Oh, my golly. You could have given that to me.
No problems there. That's a par here at 17. And he's going to remain at minus 16. We finish up our round at PGA West at the 439-yard par 4 18. Key here, avoiding the water running down the left side of the fairway. It is best to favor the right side, but you have to avoid the bunkers there as well.
All right, let's just bring it home. Fairways and greens, fairways and greens.
Yeah, that's going to work just fine in the fairway here at 18, and now they'll seek the birdie that could win them the tournament. Second shot upcoming with that pin tucked in the front left.
You know what? I think we want
Who's
this.
that Pokemon?
Oh, we came up short again. What is wrong with us?
Well, he'll be disappointed with that, no doubt.
Yeah, swing didn't quite look right on that one.
Why are we doing that?
With all the elements of his game have been in sync today, a terrific shot right there.
It's all about getting it inside that 3-foot circle around the hole. That was a really nice shot.
All right, we'll take that.
Okay, a birdie would have been a
We'll
winner,
take that.
but a par here at 18 means we're headed back to 16 for sudden
Oh, are you
death.
serious?
Fourth playoff hole. So now then, so much parity in the
Oh, my
tournament
God.
this year, figures we'd see it play out in tournament number 1. We're off to a 3-hole
All right, here we
playoff
go.
Crown our first champion of the year. No winner yet. We'll keep going until we get one or until the sunlight fades. But for now, it's on to another sudden death hole. No winner yet. We'll keep going until we get one or until the sunlight fades. But for now, it's on to another sudden death hole.
What happened? Oh, this is not good. All right, I don't know what happened there, but it freaked out.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Well, that doesn't make me feel very good. So where do I end? Where did I end up then? It should have been a playoff.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour so proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From sun-kissed La Quinta, California, live final round coverage of the season opening event on the PGA Tour, the American Express. Sunday in Coachella Valley, all these golfers
What?
in search of that first
Sunday?
season. It'll be handed out later today as we look at the leaderboard for this final round.
It ripped
We
me
got
off
Todd
that
at the
round.
very top at 16 under par. So let's get out to the action as we'll pick things up at the par 5 16th hole. So Frank, the final round of this season opening event here at PGA West, you look at the performance of the golfer we've been following all week. I think you'd have to say that just making this cut was an accomplishment, and it's kind of all gravy from here.
It is. It was really like a reconnaissance
Okay, what the
mission,
heck
wasn't it? See what it's
happened?
like to play alongside the game's best. See where your game fits in. What are you going to improve? Do you
Okay,
really have
I'm
a
not
future?
sure what happened
I think,
there.
come the end of this final round, the answer to a lot
But
of
I'm
those
pretty
questions are
sure-
just simply yes, you belong.
Pretty sure somehow. Hey, Kitten Stars. Somehow, I think we got ripped off.
Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine. So our featured golfer wrapping up their first ever professional tournament, and it's been a good one. Nota Begay III is with us, and Nota, I'm curious of what you recall, what you learned from your first professional start. You went on to win 4 times.
Well, playing in that first PGA Tour event, there's so many unexpected things, and to come out, make the cut, get your feet wet, learn what it's going to take to compete at this level is a tremendous amount of benefit as you move forward and you refine your approach.
No! Too hard. That's okay. We can flop shop it. We can flop shot in. Oh, that wasn't very good. Took a little bit more out of our
Straightforward
shot
look
than
here
we
for
thought.
birdie. at a pure roll there. That is down for a birdie here at 16 to 16 under par. Arriving now at Alcatraz, the famous.
Oh, we have to play the
PGA
final 3
West
holes
Island
over.
Green, reminiscent of Sawgrass,
Okay.
168-yard par 3. It is most definitely a knee knocker. That one safely on the putting surface. Birdie putt coming up, and we go to Iona Stephen.
And this is back up the slope. Fortunately, not a great deal of movement to it, but there is a little bit of right to left.
Come on. Oh my golly.
Got it there, but not quite on target.
Are you serious?
No problems there. That's par here at 17. And he's going to remain at minus 16. We finish up our round at PGA.
Why? We got a
West,
birdie on that last
39-yard
hole.
par 4 18. Key here,
Or on the previous
water
hole.
running down the left side of the fairway.
Right? Didn't
It is
we?
best to favor the right side, but you have to avoid the bunkers there as well. Yeah, that's going to work just fine in the fairway here at 18, and now they'll seek the birdie that could win him the tournament. Second shot upcoming with that pin tucked in the front left.
And you know what? We're just going to drop it right there. And hopefully it'll roll down to the hole a little bit. Oh, we came up short again. Stay on the green at least.
And safely on deck. That's the main thing, but from that distance, you really don't want to leave yourself like a knee knocker, like a 4 or 5 footer. So this first putt's going to have to be good.
Oh, we pushed it again.
Hang on. That's going to leave about 3 feet. So he'll finish up there. It's a par here at 18. And that's going to wrap up our 18 holes of golf. Wow, what a way to start your year. It is a victory here. First time out at the American Express.
Oh, so I got the
in La
victory.
Quinta.
Well, you can certainly put a lot on the card tonight, that's for sure, in the celebration. But what a great way to start the year.
So I must have beat him
So
on
that'll
those
do it
final
for
3
us.
holes.
For Frank
Okay.
Nobilo, Nota Begay,
In the
and
playoff.
Iona Stephen, I'm Rich Lerner saying so long from La Quinta.
That was not... I didn't think we would win that event. Okay, so let me see the leaderboard then. Okay. Oh, so it's not going to show us the playoff holes. Okay. So it's just saying I did better on those last 3 holes than everybody else did. Okay. Well, we didn't get very much experience for that. Chapter completed, top 50. Chapter completed, top 5. So we still only have 2 points. Boy, that is sad. All right, so let's do whatever we have to do here. Okay, so we get an XP bonus on the next one. Activate premium pass with 1,000. Oh, we have 950. I don't have enough currency in there. Okay, okay. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. So I got to get 50 more of those green points. Do we get green points out of this stuff? No, where do we get green points from? I'm guessing we... Oh, there's points. Oh, hang on. Sorry, wrong buttons. Do I have... I don't even know that I have a... All right, hang on just a minute.
Boot up the stars and saddle your soul. He's drifting through dungeons and black hole scrolls. The sheriff of space with a laser in tow. Welcome to the stream, it's Toy Rodeo.
Heard a whisper from a rift, so I rolled through D4, grinding with the ashes and soul fuel, nightmare sigils, echoes call. Cleave the demons till the darkness fall. No pause when the starlight bends. It's only two where the echoes end. Mapping the void with the flick of the wrist. One more flash, can't resist the twist. Classic, wow, got that old school heat. Mana bar low, but my skills don't cheat. Rolling righteous, paladin strong. Keeping it chill while the pulls last long. Ride to stars with the cosmos.
All right, we're back. All right, so now let's go here. Let's go there. Let's go there. So now we can go all the way back to here.
Who's that Pokemon?
There we go. All right. Oh yeah, we got those pants. Got those really cool looking pants. All right, so is there a way to collect like all or something? Nope. But the XP thing did get us to 4 points, which that's wonderful. Okay, I don't know what these pink things do. All right. Oh, those are tickets to events. Oh, I got you. Now, but none of these drivers actually do anything, right? I mean, they just look really cool. The thing that does stuff, is these things. Spec points. Epic driver control. Oh, it requires 1,200 of those green things. Oh, I see now. Legendary Iron Command specs. Ooh, look at that. For 1,500 of those? I think that's better than the one we have. So now if I go to Golfer, go to Equipment, I go to Irons, I go to Specs, more power, more control, less accuracy. I think we need the accuracy, so I don't know that we're going to change that. Fiddle faddle. Well, we may have spent that for nothing. We can improve on our accuracy, have a little less control, have better recovery, have a little bit more power. I'm thinking no, I think we're okay. I think we're okay with all of it. Because I'm assuming we can't buy better. Okay, so there's better shafts. What's so great about these shafts? Again, is it purely a cosmetic thing? I'm assuming it must be. It's got to be just purely a cosmetic thing. All right. So if I go back now to Golfer, and Equipment, and then go here. Oh, we already got the block. Okay, so it gave us that. Okay, and then we have the block handles. Okay. And we're currently using that. More power. Okay. So really what we needed was one of those driver. That's what we should have really been looking at. Was specs for drivers. Iron, wedge, driver control. Oh, I don't have 1,200 things. Yeah, so maybe that should have been the one. Okay. But it says those change as well. So do we go on to our career? What are the challenges? We've done sponsors challenges. We've done coaching academy. What are sponsor ones? Oh, I remember these. Let's try one of these. I hardly remember. I don't think we're going to do great at this. Land 2 balls on the green. Land all 5 shots on the green. Hit 1 shot within 10 feet. Okay. We're 266 yards away. We're 18. How am I supposed to land this on the green? I mean, I will have to dead stop this thing. Yep. All right, we're definitely not doing this. Yep, we're not doing that. We are definitely not ready for that. I guess let's continue. Yeah, you know what? Actually, we're gonna probably stop here in just a little bit. Let's just do some. Let's do some feature play here. Rome, Italy. Where's Pebble Beach is rough. I was gonna look for Torrey Pines, Tulsa, Oklahoma. TPC Scottsdale. I love that one. I've been there. Torrey Pines. There we go. Let's try this. We'll try all 18. I don't know that we'll get through all 18, but let's give this a shot. Plus, this will give us some more. We got to get more skill points because we've got to improve our driving power.
Now from Southern
San
California,
Diego. I've been here too.
Scenic Torrey Pines Golf Course.
Multiple
This
times.
is EA Sports coverage of PGA Tour Golf.
I used to live in San Diego
Alongside
for
Frank
a
Nalvo,
while.
I'm Rich Lerner, and Frank, there are so many eye-catching courses here in Southern California, but many would say that this one right here, Torrey Pines, is the jewel of them all.
It is a
Yeah, it's tough.
it is a
You know,
very
South
pretty
Coast
course.
here-
It's
here at
almost
Torrey,
always
it's-
windy.
It's a long golf course, so there's a lot of sort of strenuous iron shots. They're not just sort of drive and wedge holes. So you've got a lot of mid irons. So just be prepared for that. But I think it's always fun when you get to play a golf course on a recreational day, and you know that they've hosted US Opens or PGA Tour events.
Ooh.
So no fairway
Okay,
start,
hang,
but no
wait
reason
a
to panic
minute.
either.
How did
All
that?
the pitches on the scorecard, Rich.
How did
See
that
what we
end
do
up
the
on
hole.
that? There's no way that 2-mile-an-hour wind moved us that far down.
And that one barely makes the front of the green. Do you realize if you just miss hit the middle of the club by a quarter of an inch, you lose?
Oh, wow, we're all over the
10%.
place here.
10%.
We pushed it again. I'm trying to push it over that direction.
Yeah, from
But
that
that's
far away,
not bad.
anything inside of 5 feet, it's pretty darn good. Okay, so a missed fairway off the first tee, but no issues from there as he finishes out for par.
All right, let's
Well, this second hole
try.
here at Torrey Pines South is by no means long, but by the same token, it's not easy. This is strategic play, certainly off the tee. Put yourself in position, get a good angle at that whole location.
Much better.
Yeah, this is not a long hole, and that is a big drive here at 2.
Oh, come on.
So after a well-placed drive, this his second from short range.
Just looking for the middle of the green.
Okay, a little left to do, but safely on the green. This is a 13-footer.
Wow, these putts are going to be interesting. Nope, never quite got it there.
Good job to deaden it. Right
Our
there.
line was off a little
Did
bit.
not get it to go in. So he'll finish that off for his par. Couple of fours to get his round underway. Well, this is one of the prettiest par 3s you will ever see with the Pacific Ocean as a backdrop. You don't want to gaze at it too long because this better than 200-yard shot demands every bit of your focus and attention. This is a good one. Okay.
Safely on the green.
We welcome in Iona Stephen. This, a putt for birdie.
Yeah, and there is a big break here from right to left, and we're going back up the slope, but just ever so slightly, so you have to prioritize that line.
Oh, no. Just appeared to be befuddled by the break there.
Wasn't befuddled. Befuddled.
So a steady start to his
No
round.
befuddling.
Third straight par to get things going.
No befuddling.
Here we are now at the 490-yard par 4 fourth, the second longest of the challenging par 4s here at Torrey Pines. A good tee shot.
Oh, my
is
neighbor's home.
essential, and a par is a good score.
I don't know if you can hear his bass rumbling. Carried 296.
Yeah,
That's good.
And a good result, as that is safely into the fairway. Couldn't ask for anything better. Split the fairway, and now we'll have a go at this second shot. This one looks right on point.
Oh, just the strike, the sound of it. And the ball does the rest. Great shot.
There we go.
Should make this about 80% of the time. It's for birdie. Yes, nicely done. It's in for birdie, and it's into red figures now at 1 under par. Next up here at Torrey Pines, the par 4 fifth, measuring.
The fact that we're getting the lower wind on this course makes a big difference.
Out of play.
Because half of this course, in my opinion, the difficulty is the wind. Oh, that's going to be ugly.
Started way left.
Oh, we hit somebody.
Gets the cart path. No
Yeah, and a
failure here. This
person.
one in that rough. So he should be able to get a full club on this, but the ball below his feet for his second.
All right. I think this will be our last hole here for today. Oh, you are? Okay. Oh! Oh my golly. All right. So we'll keep going just a little bit, it looks like. Okay. Can we flop this? All right, let's flop this. Oh, wow, that was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. Oh, we got a breaker, too. We're pushing.
Now, got that up too high, and it didn't want to come back.
That's because we're pushing our putter. Alrighty, there we go.
Finish that off. It's a bogey.
Bogey,
here at
that's
number
fine.
5. Well, after 3 lengthy par 4s in the first 5 holes, this 564-yard par 5 sixth is a welcome sight. Frequently downwind, dogleg right.
Move
Eagle
that.
is a possibility, but birdie far more likely.
All right.
Yeah, all about hitting the fairway here, and then
Back
it's
onto
right where
it.
you want to be.
327 is not bad. Three iron. It's up 9 feet. So hang on just a sec. Let me see. Where is this thing coming in at? Yeah, I think we'll do that. But we're going to do this as well. Yep. Coming in hot. Yep. Too hot. All right, so we flop it back.
They landed it on the green.
It was never
Landed
gonna
it
stop.
on the
No
green.
chance.
Give this a reasonable whack here to get it out of the thick stuff. There we go.
Just 6 feet left for the birdie.
There we go.
Very well read. To 1 under now for the day.
Back to 1 under, huh?
On to the 7th.
No.
Now a tough hole here.
We should be
A
even.
par four at 460
That was 1
yards.
under, but
It
we
is the
should be even,
number
right?
one handicap
We're
hole
even.
on this south course, and for good reason. An approach shot from anything other than the fairway is fraught with peril, with a canyon beyond and a deep right front bunker guarding an angled and difficult to hit green.
We backed off it a little bit because we didn't want to end up in the bunker.
Now that is in the short stuff.
There we go. We didn't want to end up driving it out of the range there.
Second shot coming up. Let's check in for the first time with Nota Begay the third.
158 yards left to the hole. Pin is in the far
We're gonna
back
come
portion of
in.
the screen.
Okay, we're just gonna go to the middle of the green. Are you up?
I think we can fix our lunch.
Oh, okay.
You can keep streaming. I'll just bring yours in here.
Okay. Cool. All right, here we go. Yeah, I think that's where we want it, right? We're not following through on our backswing again, and we're giving ourselves these terribly long putts. And then we end up 2-putting because we're 77
And
feet
that
away.
one barely makes the front of the green. Do you realize if you just miss it,
77
the
feet
middle of
away.
the club by 1/4 of an inch, you lose 10%. That's right, 10%.
Give me 1 sec, folks. I will be right back. I need to do something.
Boot up the stars and saddle your soul. He's drifting through dungeons and black hole scrolls. The sheriff of space with a laser in tow. Welcome to the stream, it's Toy Rodeo.
Heard a whisper from a rift, so I rolled through E4, grinding with the ashes of soul fuel, nightmare sigils.
All right, we're back. We thought the kitty had gotten this is so long. We're not going to quite get there, are we? It's going to punish me for being 2% short.
Oh, that is a really good putt. Got it to throw out the anchor right near the hole. That's well done.
All righty.
That's so nearly a birdie.
Boy,
putt.
I'll tell you
Par
what.
is all he'll have to show for it. Some tough par threes.
That
on
is
this south
something.
course. Here's another one, the 177-yard 8.
Par 3.
This
Looks
hole
like we're going uphill this
deceptively
time.
Uphill. Might be worth grabbing
Iron?
an extra club, maybe even 2, to cut through this ocean air and cover that deep front bunker.
Yeah, but I don't know that I mind being in the bunker. And we have a 2-mile-an-hour wind behind us. You know what? I'm going to... Yeah, let's do that. Let's try that shot. Although the wind's kind of circling now, isn't it? Because actually, if we're in the bunker, I'm okay with that, to be honest with you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Nope, that's not gonna
We
get
should
there.
have gone
It's
for the
into
middle of the
bunker,
green
short of
probably
this eighth
anyway.
green. Gonna have to give this a pretty good thump.
Yeah, we'd like to land it back on course. Yes, we are. Oh, Bandit, how's it going? We actually won our first tournament. We're actually doing a little bit of practice to get some extra points so that we can put it into our power. But happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. So far, we've been doing okay. Oh, we're all over the place there. That was a little janky. But we got there.
Quick that was. Very difficult to get that to stop.
Oh yeah, it was good prize money. Actually, for us, it was good experience points. Yes, I like the beach. I do enjoy hanging out at the beach. We're playing Torrey Pines, which is a golf course in San Diego, California. And I used to live there. I've been to this course many times. I've played it a couple of times. Not well. There it is. Oh my golly.
Nearly had it. Just going to wander a foot or so by.
How did we miss that putt?
Okay, so he's in there.
Yeah, that felt a little bit like robbery.
Well, this is a strong par 5 to close out this front side.
That felt a little bit like robbery.
Obviously, it's going to be reachable into by only the longest hitters, but still, if you play it the right way, drive in the fairway, the appropriate layup, you can make a birdie.
Oh, why? Hey, why are you punishing? What in the world is that for? That thing is straight. If we end up in there, I'm fine. The ball's way below our feet. The ball is seriously going to squirt out that way, isn't it? And then we hit it to this side. All right, whatever. That's fine.
That second shot took some force on this par 5 just to get it into the green side bunker. Now well positioned, especially with a little savvy bunker shot.
Yeah, our savvy bunker shot's going to have to be like here. And like here. Oh, and it's below our feet. So we're looking at just to try to get it out. Yep, there we go. There we go.
All right, not exactly what you're
10
hoping
feet.
for,
That's
but
okay.
Safely on the putting surface with birdie still in play.
Oh, come on. What in the world?
Gonna sneak on by.
We were aiming for the left side of the cup, and it stayed.
Just a tap
Okay.
there for par at the
That's
middle.
definitely
That would
another
mean this is
robbery.
an even par front side. Always nice to kickstart your back nine with a birdie.
That was
You'll
an
have a chance.
absolute
Again,
robbery.
we keep repeating this theme at Torrey Pines. If you hit a good tee shot, then you can attack.
Now, that was almost exactly the same as that last one, and it pushed us way over to the right. Are you seriously going to put me in the bunker? Oh, my golly.
Nope. That wasn't the right line, and he'll pay the price. As
It
this
was
ball
the right
will run
line.
off the fairway.
There's
and
no
into
way
the
that
bunker.
rolls that far. There's no way that rolls that far. We're going to come up short. And that's all right. Okay.
That's actually a pretty good
I've
shot,
been,
really.
I
know
feel
that's,
like I've
not
been
exactly close
robbed
to
a
the
couple
hole,
of
but out of
times
the fairway
here.
bunker, safely on deck.
Yeah, I feel completely taken advantage of here. Oh my goodness. Okay,
Yeah, easy to
that's
come
all
up
right.
short on that one, but that's a decent
Big
effort.
if in, yeah. I feel like the game is punishing us a little bit for some of our wayward shots.
Disappointment there. We'll brush it in, and that'll.
But
be
we're
just
still
fine.
even.
Always like to see a par 3 where you have to hit maybe a long iron, even a hybrid or a fairway wood, and that's the case here at the 11th. If
Wow,
the wind
that's
is blowing already on the card. It's 225 yards, but it can play upwards of 240, 250 yards. Need to
Not
be
at
your best
34.
on this shot.
Not at minus 34 feet. All right, we're just trying to get it to stay on the green at this point. Yeah, see, it's going to go way back. Stay on the green.
Well, that's a sensible shot right there. No need to take on an
We could have gone
unnecessary
probably
risk, but
down
nothing wrong with walking away from here
another
with a 3.
club. Now this is going to be like driving a bad truck. We're just trying to roll it up there close. Yep, okay.
Right, that's what you want to do. Good lag putt.
Yeah, they can't all go in.
That's so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have.
What'd
to
you
show
get?
for it.
Do you have a treat?
Well, heading back toward the ocean, this hole, the
Do you have a
12th,
treat?
better than 500
You
yards
do.
par 4, is typically among the hardest at Torrey Pines. It is a real beast.
Okay, okay, game, are you going to punish me again if I do this? Okay, that should be just right down the middle. There we go. So you'll notice, oh Bandit,
Hey, that's gonna be
that
right
we
down
carried
the middle.
315 and we ran at 334. So that's much better than what we
Back
were doing
toward the
before because
ocean.
we did
This is
reallocate some
second
of our
at
points
12.
back into power to make some of these shots a little bit better for us. 8 feet up. We should be able to drop this pretty much straight in. If we end up in that front bunker, we're okay with that. But I'm thinking we can get there. There we
I
go.
always looked inside that 15-feet circle. Anything inside that was going to be a good shot. So in my book, that's a good shot.
This a little under 10 feet for birdie.
Thank you. That feels like that's below the hole. Yes.
Yes, very methodically done, and that one in for a birdie.
All right. Nice,
This
nice,
is a
nice,
good
nice,
hole right
nice.
here. Giant 621-yard par 5, the 13th. You have to hit a massive tee shot, and if you want to get home in 2, I mean, you need to really bust that second one. It has to be 260 yards of carry. Good luck and get after it.
All right. Hopefully that'll stay out of the sand trap.
Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there.
Choose something to the green.
Gonna take a big poke to get there, but a chance with his second to the par 5.
Oh, wow. It is uphill all the way. All right. We will probably end up in one of those bunkers, but we're going to try to run it. The ball's below our feet. It's going to come out a little bit that way. All right. Hopefully that's straight. Nope. Bunker. That is a very narrow approach.
2 solid shots at the par 5 and found the green side bunker. Lie looks good. Now, just needed a good bunker shot.
Ooh. That's not getting there. Yeah, we had to run that. We knew we were going to run past it, but I did not want to end up sitting down there below the hole and have it roll all the way back.
They're hoping to maybe get this close. It is on the green, but not where you want to be.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that's good.
How did we not get there? But all things considered, we'll take it.
Disappointment there.
Yeah, bunker time again. You know, oddly, and I know this probably doesn't sound right, and I'm sure pros do not do this, but when I used to play, I used to pick out bunkers because if I felt I couldn't stop my shot, I would just aim for the bunker because I knew I could get out of the sand. But I wasn't sure I could stop the other shot, right? So I had no problems playing from bunker to bunker sometimes. Oh, we may be a little short. Oh, my goodness, that was way too close.
Good looking shot there, well placed in the fairway.
We were trying to cut that corner, but again, short on my backswing.
From the fairway nota, this is second.
108 to the hole, pin sitting on the left half of the green.
We're going to go sand wedge again. If I end up short and I'm in that bunker, I'm okay. But if I go off the other end, I'm in trouble. Oh, we're short and we're going to be in the bunker. Okay, that was a mishit.
That's got to be disappointing. Good line in the fairway, and the approach winds up in the bunker.
That was a terrible mishit.
Give this a good thump to fly it to the hole. Okay, not bad.
All right, well,
and that's what will remain, trying to grind out a par.
Oh, I was about to say, if it doesn't give us that drop, I'll be very disappointed.
In for a par.
Okay.
The 15th hole is up next, a par 4 at 480 yards. Not a whole lot to it. A tee shot of the fairway should leave you with a reasonable approach into a green with bunkers left and right.
Let's move that out just a little bit. There we go. So we carried uphill 304.
Oh, I like that one.
That's not bad. All right, here we go.
Break about 150 yards to that hole location.
Up 8 feet, but we're coming in with a 9-iron. I'm going to cut it back just a little bit. So we're going to move it over here just a little. Nice swing. That should get us close. Oh, we're going to roll out. Ugh.
No, it's a decent sized green. It's not bad, just a little past the hole.
This is a 19-foot putt.
Downhill and braking hard. My golly, it is way over here. Come on, roll in, roll in.
No, kind of underread that one, and it winds up missing below the hole. That's so
All right.
birdie, but hard.
We're still 1 under. And we can go back to our career after this because we're still swinging the club pretty good.
227 yards, good hole with those 3 bunkers protecting the green. There is that slight opening in the front. It would take an outstanding shot to give yourself a chance to make a birdie.
Sand again? Almost. Not quite. Well, we're just
Now from the
we're just beach
second
people,
to
I
the
guess.
par 3.
This ball is below our feet. Or above our feet, I mean. There we go. Pokemon.
Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Crucial 17th
All right.
hole here at Torrey Pines.
I feel like we're
443 yards,
playing
par 4. Louis Oosthuizen hit it left here at the 2021
kind
US
of
Open in the
okay.
final round, and he paid the price. He did not win that major.
Now that felt good.
And just what you want at this point in the round.
Carry
Try to find a
282,
rhythm, hit fairways,
308,
hit
okay.
the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there. So Iona, this
We're
is
pitching wedge
second
into
from
the
fairway.
green. We're up 21
He's left
feet. I don't really
himself
care because we're pitching
133
wedge.
yards to the flag. Pin on the
We
right-hand
can't
side,
pull it
so
back,
really looking
so
for
we're
a
gonna
fade in
drop
here
it.
if he can.
All right, here we go. Ball's above our feet. It's going to squish out just a little bit. Oh, why do I do that? I'm short on that backswing every single time.
And that ball looked good in the air. You'd like it to be a little closer, but still inside
Man.
40 feet. Just going to have to be careful with the lag putting.
Yeah, that's a nice putt. Getting it there up the hill was half the battle. This got there just a little wide of the mark.
All right.
That is so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for
We're
it.
still one under.
Here we are at the finishing hole at Torrey
See if we
Pines,
can do good here.
570-yard 18th. Idyllic par 5. Fairly straight the whole way, but that pond they call Devlin's Billabong.
We got the
always
wind
makes
behind
going for the
us.
green into a risky proposition.
There we go.
Not much to fault there.
Now, that water will be an issue for us. Yeah, 4-iron my butt. Yeah, I think we're going to go. We're just going to go for the easy approach. Oh my goodness. Yep, there we go.
All right, I know it's not the highlight shot, getting home on the par 5 and 2, but maybe
Can we flop?
it's a smart shot.
We can flop. Oh, thank you. Ooh, we got chicken tenders. I love chicken tenders. Oh, we're going to move that back a little bit. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I will go off camera so you don't have to watch me eat, because that is not a pretty sight. But we can continue to play. Hang on here. Let me see. That should do it. There we go. All right. We are flopping. What are we flopping? Oh, we can't move it out any further. So if we flop, we're not making it. If we pitch, we're way too far. Yeah, if we're pitching more like this. And like that, probably. Because then that takes it downhill. All right. I think this is what we're going with. Now it should trickle down toward the hole. Yep, there we go. Cool beans.
That is absolutely fine. Great way to finish off the final approach shot with a birdie opportunity. Yeah,
all right.
Birdie at the last. And that will finish off.
We finished birdie.
A round of 70. Frank, you know what? I think about it. What is it we actually do? And it occurred to me at one point. I sit around most of the afternoon and say things like, let's go to 4, not a 9. Over to 17. I am really a glorified bingo announcer, and I'm wondering if you'll come visit me at the Sunrise Scene.
All right. Ooh. Ooh. All right, back to our career. Well, maybe not. We are playing the Farmers Insurance Open at Torrey Pines. Hey, we were just there. I don't know. We might Then we go to the Pebble Beach. All right. Ooh, 6 to 9 mile an hour winds. We may not do.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From a stunning setting, Torrey Pines Golf Course.
And yes,
in
it is
Southern
actually just pretty.
California. It's opening
And
round
if I
coverage
remember
of the
correctly,
Farmers Insurance Open.
it used to
Situated
be
high on the cliffs
one of the
overlooking
only
Pacific Ocean. What a golf course. Torrey
PGA
Pines.
Pro
What a
courses
weekend
that was
we should
open
have
to
in
the
store
public. It was also a
as
public
we look
course.
at the leaderboard here in round one. Luke List is on top. He's off to a good start at 6 under. Meanwhile, our featured golfer,
Meaning anybody could call and
coming into this one,
make a
fresh
reservation
off
to play. You didn't have to be a club
Week ago.
member.
So Frank, here we go. The
You didn't
second
have to
tournament
do
of this
any of
young
that sort of
golfer's
stuff.
career.
Oh, good
What a
God.
splash
Look at that
last
wind.
week in the desert, winning the American
Look at that
Express
wind.
PGA West. I mean, what do you do for an encore after a performance like that?
Yeah, people talk about this game can be a life changer, but it literally has changed overnight. Now we know who the name of the player is, right? We know where they come from. We know how good they are. How's their life changed? Well, they instantly get a 2-year exemption. That's it. Exempted all the points, not worrying about qualifying, not worrying about trying to get
Let's
a
hope
start.
we're not in
the
that
Masters,
bunker.
the PGA Championship, already on the FedEx Cup list.
We're
Your
fine with
career,
first
your
cut.
dream, it's come true, and it's just the start.
And this one will just sneak into the first cut of rough, but doesn't appear, Frank, to be a huge issue.
Yeah, opening tee shot, a little on the safe side, but you're right. Doesn't seem too much of a problem.
Nota Begay III, 4-time winner on the PGA Tour, is with us. And Nota, our featured player here in round number one, obviously made, we'll call them bonsai pipeline-sized waves last week in the golfing world, winning in their first PGA Tour start. That was really something to watch, wasn't it?
Well, having that level of performance.
Oh, we came up short again. And the wind is going to kill us. Yep.
But secondly,
Okay.
it just builds confidence.
We're
up.
that.
But
I don't
the
mind
world
being
of
punished
sports
for.
and the PGA Tour is no different. It's what have you done for me lately? Everybody starts again at the same starting line, and you got to go out and put the work in.
Oh my golly. Okay, we're not.
We went with the
What did we
flop
just
shot,
say
and
earlier
ball
about
right
our-
there, just not enough speed. Ball comes up considerably short.
We pushed it again.
Oh, you're kidding.
So I'm going to take a bogey on this first hole.
Unfair sometimes. That looked in the whole way. All right, that's in
All right,
for a
we're
bogey
starting with a
here to
bogey.
start the
That's
round.
fine.
And he's going to fall back now to 1 over par. We're here, of course, at Torrey Pines, the South Course. Long history of this event in San Diego, dating back to 1952. It's been here at Torrey since 1968. A lot of great winners. Frank, you've played the course a number of times. Overall, what are the things that a young golfer like this needs to keep in mind this week?
You have to remind yourself it's just a plain, hard, straight-up golf course. And plus, it's going to play every inch of its
No.
because of the marine layer that often comes in. So you have that very dense air. We're obviously at sea level. And plus the Poana greens. You're going to miss the odd short putt. You can't let that get to you. You look around the leaderboard, you don't see the same 60-nothings that we saw the week before.
All right, here we go. Bo, no. Man, we're inside out again. But we're not going to get
that's in the
too
fairway, so maybe
punished.
a chance for a bounce back after that opening bogey. So after the big drive, this a short approach to the par 4.
I don't know. There's a part of me that says we need the bounce. We got the favorable bounce there. We needed that.
Okay, that's acceptable there. This is an 11-foot putt.
Come on. Yes.
The pace, absolutely perfect there. Down the slope, it's in for a birdie. With La Jolla and the Blue Pacific in the distance, we move ahead to the picturesque 201-yard par 3 third. Club selection can range from a 9-iron to a hybrid, depending on conditions, and you definitely don't want to be long here.
If we land here, we're okay. Even if we land in the sand, we're okay. Like he said, just not long. Just not long.
Here we go.
Oh my, what a... Okay.
Oh, that is something
That was
special right
pure
there.
luck.
Beautifully flighted in that ocean air, and that is how you do it. 5 feet now for birdie.
Who's that Pokemon?
All right.
Nicely done. Things looking good early. That's birdies at
2 in a row.
2 and 3. Here's one of the really good par 4s at Torrey Pines South. Not only is it scenic, but it's challenging, and it requires a good tee shot, well struck in play, and you're happy to walk away with a par here.
Oh, we're going to be in the bunker.
Oh, that is way right.
Yep. Oh, we're up on the... Oh, that's good.
Way
That's
up on the
actually
tee,
okay.
And this one is headed for the rough, Frank. Ball above his feet here as he decides how to play his second.
Again, I'm okay if we come up short. We're coming out of the rough, so we're going to come up short anyway. Actually, you know what? The ball is well above our feet. Maybe we go back to 7-iron? We have a 9-mile-an-hour wind. Yeah, that's going to set us down. Oh my golly. Did we get it back online? just to land on the green. There we go. That was really our goal.
Well, on the green, but far from the hole.
Yeah, a little bit of a head scratcher. A lot of work coming up here.
Head
One
scratcher.
thing's for sure, he's going to have to hit this one with
Oh,
some
my.
pace, traveling uphill much of the way.
We got to get it there. Oh, wow. That's really bad.
Yeah, you see so many of these long putts like that come up short. It's just hard mentally to hit the ball much firmer.
Yes.
That's in. It is a good par here at number 4. And
Just
he'll
didn't want to
remain
give
in
one
double
away.
figures at 1 under. This par 4 fifth here at Torrey Pines South measures 454 yards. That's not overly long by today's standards. The key here is to keep your tee shot out of those fairway bunkers. If you do and you're in the fairway, you have a reasonable chance to get out of here with a birdie.
I came up short again. I am almost done eating. I'll be back on camera here in just a minute.
And no issues there. Good tee shot in the short grass. Second shot coming
No.
up. Let's bring in Iona Stephen.
It's 137 yards to the front of this green. To the front of the green. 124 to get to the flag. Pin on the right hand side, so really looking for a fade in here if he can.
Yeah, I don't think I can. All right, we're going to give this a shot. Well, we're short again. And the wind's going to put us way out there.
And that ball looked very good in the air. Just doesn't quite finish up that near to the flag, but still on the green.
We're trying to get it there this time. Nope. We were way offline. Oh my golly.
Misread there, and that curls by to the left.
It made me miss that. A little less speed and it would have broke.
Okay, that one brushed in for bogey here at the 5th.
That's not what we
And
wanted.
that's going to move him back down to even par.
Man, we gave away
All right, so
two?
you've made your way through some of those harder par 4s, and now you get a chance to lick your chops at this par 5. The 6th is 564 yards. With a good tee shot, you'll have a chance of getting home in 2 and maybe making a 3.
All right.
That's a good tee shot right there. Got a little extra run out. That's where you want to be.
See if we can get back on track here. Bounce in front of the green. In front of the green. There we go. There we go.
Really well, landing just short, gets that little bump onto the green, and now maybe a huge bump on the scorecard, Frank, if this putt goes down for an eagle.
Well worked out second shot, Rich.
There we go.
You could not fly that ball on the green and expect it to finish up in that front third.
Oh,
we go.
That's how you take advantage of a par 5. It's in for an eagle 3.
Eagle.
Superb. On now to another lengthy par 4 on this.
So we
front
got
side
back
here
the
at
two we
4
lost.
The 462-yard 7th. Tee shot down the left side is your best bet if you can do it.
Oh. That's going to bite us. Yep. That's going to bite us. I
That is
pushed
into
it
the
just a
lone
little
bunker
bit.
left of this
I
7th
knew it.
fairway.
Dadgummit.
Anything on the green would be a good
The
result
ball is
from here as
way
he
below
readies
our
his
feet.
second out of the sand.
So it's going to push that way anyway. You know what? We are literally just going to shoot for the middle of the fairway or middle of the green. And hope we end up somewhere nearby. Yep, okay. We should be able to flop back
As soon
to
as the
it.
ball went in the bunker, that's where the problems start. Nothing more you can do. Just advance it out and hope the next one gets in close.
All right.
Job was
Now
made
we're just
harder
trying
by the
not to
second
give
shot
back
coming
a
up
shot.
short, but excellent use of the flop shot and a chance to escape with a par.
Yep, well
There we
done.
go.
That's
Okay.
in for par here at 7. And he'll stay at 2 under. We arrive now at the second par 3 on the front side, the uphill 177-yard 8th, critical to avoid the large front bunker and get your shot to
Up
the
27
right
feet.
level of
We're
this
coming in with a
two-tier green.
7-iron. God, 9-mile-an-hour wind. Are you serious? Again, we're kind of looking at. We are not going to be able to stop it on the green. But we may end up in that sand trap, and that may be okay. Yep. Yep. That's where we'll be. Oh. Oh, it's going to save us from
That
the
was
sand.
obviously well struck, but it came in a little too hot, and that one's going to run out.
Oh, my
leaving him a
golly.
much longer birdie putt than he
What
would
is
have hoped
this
for.
thing? Ugh.
Close.
Our
Couldn't
underswing
ask for
cost
much
us
more on
there.
that putt. Okay, that in for par here at the 8th. And he'll remain right there.
And we'll
he
take
is.
it.
We finished the front side here at Torrey Pines at the 615-yard par 5 ninth, reachable into by only the longest hitters, but with a good drive and that aggressive layup, birdie is definitely a possibility.
There we go.
This one working up the right side.
Oh, come on. Give me the bounce. What in the world? That should have been, with that 9-mile-an-hour wind, that should have been right on the fairway. Oh, hot. Way too hot. I didn't think we'd make the fairway. I did not think we would make the green from there. I thought there was no way we make the green from
on
there.
the button to this par 5, but Frank couldn't get it to stop.
Yeah, too good, too long, sadly.
It's going to run away from us, and it is a long pitch. It is a very long pitch. It's going to roll that way anyway. I don't know. You know what? Maybe we put it over here somewhere. No. It is downhill. How fast is it? Oh, it's going to pick up speed. So we just have to get it to like there. Okay. Here we go. We just have to get it all the way there. And then let it roll, 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 roll. Yes.
From 4 feet for birdie. Nothing.
Yes.
Well done. It's a birdie here at the 9th. And that's going to be
That was a good shot. That was a
33
good
on this
shot.
front side.
It was okay that we overran the green on that shot because we knew it was sloped this way, and so we had the nice downhill run for it.
Some others here with a good tee shot.
I'm glad we played a practice round here a minute ago. We let off of it just a little bit because I just want to make sure we end up in the fairway this time and not over in that bunker like it rolled into there last time.
Another fine effort off the tee. From the fairway, Iona, this is second.
We have 124
Up 4
yards
feet
left
with a
to the
pitching
hole.
wedge, so we don't
Pin
care
tucked in
about
front
the
left-hand portion of the green today.
height. We really just want to be in the middle of the bunker or in the middle of the green anyway. Give me 1 second here, excuse me. And then we'll take our shot. Do 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 do. My lovely wife has started streaming. There we go. All right. 1 more second. I have too many things in here, not enough places for all the things. Alrighty, let's do this. Ooh, a little short.
Oh, this is straight at it.
It is a really good one.
Just needed that little bit more. I know it's 10 feet, but come on, I wanted a little bit closer.
Not a long putt, but a a side hiller for birdie.
Yeah, as I say, this one's going to be weird. All right. Hang on. Yes.
Okay, well done. A couple of birdies here sandwiched around.
Man, we
the
are
turn at 9
really...
and 10, and he'll get it now to
Our
4
putting's
under
starting to come
par.
around. Well,
Just 2 shots
our putting's
off the
coming
lead.
around a little bit.
Moving now to the tough 11th hole here at Torrey Pines. Long downhill par 3 measuring 225 yards. But don't be fooled by
Look at that
number.
wind.
This hole often plays longer because of the wind.
Yeah, we're right there. Uh-oh. 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 We're going to be off the green. Yep. Yeah, that wiggly follow-through was bad.
11th green. Some green to work with as he'll
That
try and
wiggly
work this one out.
follow-through was bad. All right. This is a runner. This is a real runner. We don't want it to break over the back edge. Well, but we don't want it to roll off that front edge either. We have a very narrow window here. We basically have to land it there and get it to roll this way. Let's hope we've got the distance right. Did we get the distance right? Oh, we did.
Yeah, that'll do just fine.
All right.
Had a pretty good run at that, and par should be pretty well within reach. Okay, well done. It is a par.
All right,
here
so
at
as long as we're
11,
not giving them away.
He'll remain at 4 under.
As long as we're not giving them away. Okay, what in the world is going on here?
Up next, the 505-yard par
Give
4
me
12
one
Torrey
second.
Pines. You can be aggressive off the tee here, and you should be, because if you do not hit a good drive, you're not going to get it home in 2.
All right. Where are we at here? Okay, why is that not working? Well, that seems to be working. Alrighty, here we go. What are we looking at? 7 miles an hour coming back this way. Yep. Oh, stay right there.
Boy, the rhythm is definitely there today. Another wonderful tee shot. Now back toward the ocean. This his second at 12.
8 feet up. 9 mile an hour wind. You know what? We're going to come way back over here. Because we're going to either end up in the sand or the middle of the green. One or the other. Oop, we're going to end up in the sand. Yep. Exactly a foot short.
Getting some sand in the shoes now for a second straight hole. He's in the bunker. Gonna have to accelerate through the sand here to give this enough carry.
Yeah, we really would kind of prefer to just bounce this just right on this fringe. It's dead straight. Ah, too hard. Too firm.
That one kind of took off on him. That'll happen sometimes.
Way
coming out of the
too
bunker,
firm.
And that scoots right on by. Oh, that'll bring a wry smile. A very good putt there to save his par.
We love saving par.
Moving now to the massive 621-yard par 5 13th. You'll need a drive of 240 yards plus to carry that canyon. And if you go for
we've got the 9-mile-an-hour wind behind us.
To carry 260 yards or so.
We're going to try to carry it. Oh, no. Come on.
Beautiful tempo.
Aye.
This is going to wind up squarely in the fairway.
Whew.
So in the fairway, but a pretty good number to carry here for a second to the par 5.
Yeah, we're not making it all the way up there, I don't think. So we're just going to give it a whack. And see where we go. Yep. Oh, top bunker this time. Hey, we're moving up.
One of the easiest holes on the golf course.
We're moving up.
Second shot just caught the edge of the bunker. And now.
Yeah, I don't really mind this one because I think what we're going to do is we're going to throw it up. Yeah, we're going to throw it right there and let it run back down toward the hole. Oh, we got a little bit further away than I expected.
All right, not exactly what you're hoping.
We're a little bit
for,
further
but
up that
safely
hole
running
than I
surface
thought.
With birdie still in play.
What? Oh, it's like dead right there? Really? We were too low. I was below it.
Right.
I knew it.
Maybe
I knew
2
it.
3 feet coming back.
I knew it. Okay. Okay.
Safely in for par here at
All right, that's a
13.
par. That's fine. That's fine. We gave one away. I mean, we didn't give it away. We didn't take advantage of that
So here
opportunity.
at the 437
We should have made a better.
yard
We should have made a better attempt at that
canyon
putt.
that you can see running along the left side is pretty to look at, but obviously you want to stay away from there because you can make a big
Boy, that
number if you hit
9-mile-an-hour
your tee
wind's
shot
gonna
down there.
really kind of get us. That should put us in the middle. There we go.
He just keeps motoring right along. Another good tee shot right there.
125 to the hole.
So Iona, this his second from the fairway.
4 feet
125 is the
down, but
number,
into a
just flick.
9-mile-an-hour wind.
Wind into the face, so you'll definitely need to account for that.
All right, into the middle of the green is fine by us. Oh, we're short and we're squirrely, so we're into the beach again.
Well, at least he can draw on the experience from the previous hole. Again, in the bunker.
Ha ha ha, you're funny. I can draw on the experience from the previous hole. Whoa, ball. Yeah, it was going to be really hard to stop that one.
Yeah, look how quick that was.
We had
Very
too
difficult
much
to get
area
that
to
stop,
clear.
even out of the sand, and that race is right on by.
Oh.
You're kidding? This game's unfair sometimes. That luck did the whole way. Safely in.
All right, I'm surprised we didn't get that one.
He's going to slide backwards.
Man, we gave one away. Okay, so we gave one away. We got to get one back.
Onto the
Man.
15th now. Relatively straightforward par 4 measuring out at 480 yards. Hit the ball straight, you'll be just fine. The problems come with a miss off the tee left or right into the rough near those eucalyptus trees.
And we pushed it, and we're going to be okay. All right.
No issues here. That is into the fairway.
But we are a 6-iron into this hole with a 7-mile-an-hour wind, which puts us in the sand. And we're up 10 feet. Middle of the green. Yep, we'll take that.
Well, not as close to the pin as you'd like, but when you find greens in regulation on a regular basis, you're going to have a chance.
Hey,
Yeah, you really got to put a charge into it up that slope, and that is fairly well done. Okay, a solid par here at the 15th. And he'll stay at...
all right, we would like to get one back out of these last 3.
Coming down the home stretch here at Torrey Pines, 227-yard par 3 16.
All right, here we go.
3 bunkers protecting the green, but there is an opening in the front.
Down 18 feet. Wow, we're going way back here. We're going way over here. Because we're either right at it, or we're a little short.
And a rare missed green there, at least as far as this round is concerned, as that'll come up short off the tee. He's been good all day around the greens. This is second.
Oh my golly.
Ball wasn't sitting too bad, rough not too long.
Can we see a
Good decision
replay
on
of
the
that,
front shot.
please?
More importantly, well played.
Oh, I would love to see a replay of that.
Okay, that'll be a par here at 16. And he'll
Wow, I
stay
can't
right where he
believe
is.
that.
Next up, the penultimate hole at Torrey Pines.
It had to have
143-yard
bounced like
par
right
court
next
to avoid the fairway bunker.
to the
275
hole.
yards down that right side.
8-mile-an-hour wind. We're going to come way over here. Let's follow the blue line just about to the middle of the fairway. Okay. All right, there we go.
That one going to split the middle. Maybe get a little rollout as well. That is a good, solid tee shot.
129.
From the fairway, Iona.
Not
this
exactly
is
where we
second.
want to be.
The number is 129, all the way to the flagstick. And that wind is herring from left to right, so you need to factor that in as you start this ball.
Oh, we're short again.
Not sure what happened there. Wrong club selection or execution. Regardless, a lot of meat still on that bone.
Oh my golly, we just barely got there again. Okay,
Chip shots, you've got to be so precise. You see all the contours of the green. Well, just needed a
let's
few more
try
feet
not
on
to
that one.
give one back here. Oh, come on.
Nope, didn't play enough of the break, and that'll be short as well.
This is for bogey. Oh my golly.
That one finished off for bogey here at 17.
Okay, come on. We gotta get one back
Two
here.
under.
If not in this round, maybe the next one. But
This 18th
that's
hole is not
terrible.
overly long, 570 yards of par
That's
5.
terrible.
And it's straight. Should be able to get home in two, but the key is you have to keep it in the fairway. If you hit in that rough, you're more than likely going to lay up short of that line and try to make birdie
okay.
the conventional way. But if you hit it in the fairway, good opportunity to go for it in two and finish your round with an eagle. This one started up the
What
right
in the
side.
world? How is that?
No fairway here. This one in that
Okay.
rough.
How? Yeah, we're not doing that. Stop it. Just not in the water. There we go. Just right back in the middle of the green or fairway.
And that's where you need to be, back into the fairway on this par 5.
Yeah, we need to just not give any more shots up. Okay, is there not any way we can pull this thing back a little bit? I don't know. Oh my golly, we came up short again?
Oh,
As
no.
long as I waited for that backswing, oh my golly, are you serious?
And that ball not wanting to cooperate.
Are you
and it is
serious?
into the hazard. So now after the drop, this is going to be his 5th shot into this par 5.
So we're probably giving one back here. Unless we can just roll this puppy straight in. Nope. We're going to come up short. Yep.
Yeah, and putts this long so hard.
Okay,
to
I
gauge
got to
the speed,
start.
and that's
Okay, I got to
maybe
settle
about
down.
What you'd expect.
I got to settle down. Let's only give back one.
Okay,
There we go.
a shake
Okay,
of the
so we're
head
still one
as
under.
That one is finished off.
Okay, so we.
And he'll fall back to 1 under par.
Okay, so the
One last
wind
leaderboard,
just
Frank, our
absolutely
featured
eats our
golfer
lunch.
Down.
The wind just absolutely eats our lunch. Let's hope for a less windy day. Okay, that gives us 6 points. Let's see if that's enough. It costs 8. We have 6. All right, so we got to get 2 more somehow. This is giving us XP. I don't think it'll be enough for us to move up another level. Nope. All right, let's get back to our career. This is round 2. Okay. So a little bumpy. We're still 1 under. A little bumpy. What's the wind? 1 to 2 today. Okay, much better. We need low wind. We need low wind just to survive this.
PGA Tour proudly present the
And we don't have to win this
FedEx
tournament.
Cup.
I mean, it'd be great if we did.
La Jolla,
But if I
California,
finish
just north of San Diego, live second round coverage of the Farmers Insurance Open.
actually just about
So much to behold here at Torrey Pines, the ocean, the cliffs, the trees, the green grass, the blue sky, maybe even a paraglider or two as we check out the Friday leaderboard. So
Ooh,
JM is the leader.
little
He
squirrely
finished
there.
the
It's going to
day
put us
at
in the
7
sand
under.
again. Okay, we have been in this sand trap or in that rough every single time on this hole.
Shots inside the cut
Okay,
line
hang on.
and
We
on
have got to settle down.
So trouble off the tee. Now his second at 1.
Okay, we're really just moving from sand trap to sand trap.
That's going to be into one of the 2.
Okay, hang on.
bunkers
We've
that
got
guard
to
the sides
start.
of this first green. Third shot coming up now from the bunker.
We don't want to fly this thing all the way back to the hole. Oh, too hard. Way too hard. Oh my God, we got 11 footer
Yeah,
coming
look how
back.
quick
Okay.
that was. Very difficult to get that to stop, even out of the sand, and that race is right on by.
Oh, oh, come on.
Not that time. Pretty good effort, but it'll wander a couple of.
So it's going to give us a bogey to start the round. Okay. All right.
Okay, it's a bogey here at first.
All right, we got to settle into this. That was not the way we wanted to start.
We move now to the short but demanding 389-yard par 4 second here at Torrey Pines fairway.
Okay, we got to relax just a little bit here. Oh, now we're pushing it to the left or to the right.
The right side.
Give me the bounce. Thank you. Oh, you're going to give me first cut anyway? Okay.
Decent break. It finished in the first cut. Another bounce or two. Might have been in the thicker stuff.
So no real problems here with the lie. It's his second from that first cut.
Okay, my swing has gone completely off the rails. All right, I got to start. All right.
Looking to splash this softly onto the green.
All right, that's better. At least we're not going to give one back here.
Just beyond the hole. Super job there out of the bunker.
What?
Didn't trust the read there, and that's going to cost him.
How did that? All right. All right, we got to settle down.
He'll drop back to 1 over par. Well, this is one of the prettiest par 3s you will ever see with the Pacific Ocean as a backdrop. You don't want to gaze at it too long because this better than 200-yard shot demands every bit of your focus and attention. This is a good one.
Go, 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 go.
And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. Well, next week the California swing continues. We head up the coast to Pebble Beach. There's nothing like it. The AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am.
Yeah, it started all those years ago with all the Hollywood stars. The great Bing Crosby used to be called the Clambake, but look what it's turned into now. Now golfers are the stars. And if you want to be part of this, there's no better place. Come to Pebble Beach.
All right.
Nicely done. It is a par here at the 3rd.
Okay, so let's start. Now let's start focusing and trying to get some of these back.
Here we are now at the 490-yard par 4 fourth, the second longest of the challenging par 4s here at Torrey Pines.
All right, here we go.
Tee shot is essential, and the par is a good score.
There we go. There we go.
That one a little straighter than the first 2 drives of the round. This going to be safely in the fairway here at 4. Second shot straight ahead, and we go to Iona Stephen.
Yes, 120 yards left to the flagstick. And the pin, it's in the front portion of the green.
Well, at least we're not in the sand.
It's a good shot, but does leave that little uphill putt, so that one will be slow.
They'll have 17 feet on this putt.
Come on. Oh, my golly.
Good read there. Definitely good speed, and it just skips a foot or so.
Okay,
by.
but that good swings, good putt. We take our par.
Okay, that one
We go away.
finished
Could have
off
been
with
birdie,
a
but that's
par here
fine.
at 4, and he'll remain right where he is. Next up here at Torrey Pines, the par 4 fifth, measuring 454 yards. Good tee shot should take the fairway bunkers out of play. No problems there.
There we
It's
go.
gonna wind up
303
safely in the
carry.
fairway.
Okay, that's pretty good. So we should be wedge into the green. So we just drop it right there and we're happy, right? Oh, if we get it there. If we get it there. Oh my golly, are you serious?
Oh man, it looked good initially. And back into the fairway. That stings. That needed to be just a little firmer going up the hill, but still pretty good shot.
I know he didn't want to leave it downhill for par, but the great legendary Hubert Green once said 99% of shots left short do not go in.
Well, after 3 lengthy par 4s in the first 5 holes, this 564-yard par 5/6 is a welcome sight. Frequently downwind, dogleg right. Eagle is a possibility, but birdie far more likely.
Wow, that is a good shot.
Okay, we are literally just going to aim for the middle of the fairway here. It's going to squirt out that way a little bit anyway. And we're into the sand. Oh, we're into the rough. Let's flop it.
Not much left here for birdie. Okay,
All right,
nicely
we got
played.
one
That's
back.
birdie here at
That's
6.
a start.
And he's got it back to even
4
par.
good shots.
On to the 7th now, a tough hole here, a winding par 4 at 462 yards. It is the #1 handicap hole on this south course, and for good reason. An approach shot from anything other than the fairway is fraught with peril, with a canyon beyond and a deep right front bunker guarding an angled and difficult to hit green. And that will be more than adequate. It's safely into the fairway. So Iona, this his second from the fairway.
Yes, it's 126 yards left to the flag and the pin on the front portion.
Oh, it came up short again? Somebody's got to get me to stop doing that.
I'm not quite sure of that strike, whether
Need
they got
somebody
it
to
all.
smack
but
me.
Ball's just come up a little shy. Outside chance for a birdie.
Oh, come on.
Oh, needed just a little bit of a turn, but that will somehow stay right on the edge. That one finished off. It'll be a par here at 7.
Okay, that's still par.
And he'll stay at even par.
And 4 good shots. Again. That's really
Some
kind of
tough
the
par
important
threes
thing
on
at this
this
point
south
is,
course.
are we
Here's
getting
another
good
one,
shots?
177-yard 8. This hole
Are we making good
deceptively
shots?
uphill. Might be worth grabbing an extra club, maybe even two, to cut through this ocean air and cover that deep front bunker.
Yeah, and here's our thing again. Even if we end up in that sand back there, we're okay with that.
Okay, not taking any chances there. A good, safe play in the middle portion
Oh,
of the green.
good gravy. All right. Offline.
I think he knew it right when it left the putter face. Didn't get that far enough out to the right. That one finished off. It's in for par.
All right.
And he'll stay at level par.
Which is 7 off the lead.
Well, this
I'm
is a
okay with
strong
that.
Par 5 to
I'm
close
okay
out
with
this
that.
front side. It measures 615
I'm
yards.
okay with that.
Obviously, it's going to be reachable into by only the longest hitters. But still, if you play it the right way, drive in the fairway, the appropriate layup, you can make a birdie.
Oh, it's going to punish me for the overswing. Boy, it was trying to punish me for the overswing. It was going to put me in that sand trap again.
Going to take a big poke to get there, but a chance with his second to the par 5.
Do we get there? Oh, inside out again. Hit. There we go.
Yeah, mission accomplished. On into, didn't fly it all the way there, but got enough release in good shape. So now this, just inside, 20 feet for eagle.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. That's how you
And
take
just
advantage
like that,
of
we're
par
back in
5.
it.
It's in for an eagle 3. Superb.
3 good shots, and we're right back in it again.
Always nice to kickstart your back 9 with a birdie, and you'll have a chance. If, again, and we keep repeating this theme at Torrey Pines, if you hit a good tee shot, then you can attack. And this, a tee shot that fits the eye, and that'll be just fine.
All right, good.
From the fairway, Iona, this his second.
Well, there's 134 yards left to the flag.
So we're
Pin in the
pitching
middle,
wedge.
So it's a green light.
Yeah, we're going for it. The ball's a little bit below our feet, so we'll turn it in a little. Now it's a matter of getting it there.
Nice
That's
approach shot,
not
and
too
the other
bad.
Good thing about that, left it below the hole.
This one measures out to 15 feet.
We pushed it again with the wiggle wiggle.
Not quite online, and that'll drift a couple feet by. So that's in for par to start this backside. And he'll stay right where he is.
And that's all right. That's okay.
Always like to see a par 3 where you have to hit maybe a long iron, even a hybrid or a fairway wood, and that's the case here at the 11th. If the wind is blowing, already on the card it's 225 yards, but it can play upwards of 240, 250 yards. Need to be at
we're
your
going to
best
drop it back
on
to
this shot.
here. Ah, we hooked it into the sand.
And that's going to be into one of the 3
Okay, I'm
bunkers
starting to think I
surrounding
like the
this
beach
11th green.
more than I really do.
Now from the bunker. Yeah, just a little splash out on this par 3.
Oh, yes!
Yeah, never mind the up and down. That is a different kind of up and down.
Oh, man, that was good.
Out of the bunker and down.
That was good.
Into the hole. Well, heading back toward the ocean, this hole, the 12th, at better than 500 yards in a par 4.
Whew, that was
typically
good. We
among
needed
the
that.
Hardest at Torrey Pines. It is a real beast. Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here. Now back toward the ocean. This his second at 12.
7 iron? No. Actually, ooh, 9 iron? No. 8 iron. Let's pull it back a little bit.
Who's that Pokemon?
Did we get it back far enough? Yep, I would say so.
It was a good shot coming in here. I know it's a little long, but still inside that 10-foot circle is always good and even money, really, to make birdie.
Yes.
Nicely done. 2 straight birdies here early on this backside. And with it, he's going to move to within 3 of the lead. This is a good hole right here. Giant 621-yard par 5, the 13th. You have to hit a massive tee shot. And if you want to get home into, I mean, you need to really bust that second one. It has to be
Yeah, this is going to
260
hurt us
yards of
just a
carry.
little bit.
Good luck and get after it.
It's going to punish me for the overswing. Yeah, we're not getting there from here. It's a matter of which bunker we're going to end up in. Oh, nice sound coming off the club. We're ending up in bunker number 1.
Impressive to get the power on that second shot into the par 5 and comfortably get it up here by the green. I know it's in that green side bunker, but that is very doable.
You know what? We're going to move this over to here because did you notice something? Yeah, see, we're coming in. Yeah, you know what? We are literally just going to get this on the green at this point. Yeah, I don't even care that this rolls way back over here like this. We were in a weird, that was a weird angle to the
Exactly what you're
pin.
hoping for, but safely on the putting surface with birdie still in play.
We turn to Nota Begay the third for this look at birdie.
A great deal of success on the greens thus far, but this one's going to be a challenge.
Oh, are we just below it?
Boy, that's a good stroke. Just a fraction off target, but you can't get the speed any better than that.
Okay, that one finished.
All right, we
off
didn't
for
give
a
one
ball.
back.
And he'll remain 3 shots off the pace.
We're starting to kind of feel our way around the course now. The wind is really what, the wind is what really eats our lunch.
The canyon running along the left side of the fairway is the danger
The
here.
wind just
So here at the
beats us up.
437-yard par 4 14th,
I haven't quite
that
figured out
canyon that you can see running along the left
quite
side is
yet
pretty
how
look at,
to.
but obviously you want to stay away from there because you can make a big number if you hit your
Oh
shot
my
down there.
golly, we laid it way out there.
This one's starting a hair
Yep,
right.
that's bad. That's bad.
Errant tee shot here, Rich. But
Yeah, that's gonna be
Not a big issue,
not
though
what
it
we
is
wanted.
in the rough. Should have a go at this one. Second shot now.
Yeah,
14th
2 mile an
hole.
hour wind coming out of the rough. We should be fine if we can keep it pin high. Oh, except for we're gonna be in the sand again.
From the
'Cause I
rough
just
into the bunker
love the
or
sand.
The frying pan into the fire. Sometimes mistakes, they just have a way of compounding themselves.
There we go. All right, we can get out of this with par.
Line may have been a little more sunken in
And
than
be
we
happy
thought,
about
but
that.
All in all, not a bad shot out of the bunker.
Oh my! What in the world?
To the right and trickle away. Not
Okay, there's
quite
no
deep.
way that moved that much. There's no way that moved that much.
That one safely in
Gave
for
one
goal.
back. Okay, well that's not
And that
good.
won't help the cause one bit.
That putt was terrible.
The 15th hole is up next. A par 4 at 480 yards. Not a whole lot to it. A tee shot of the fairway should leave you with a reasonable approach into a green with bunkers left and right.
Well, at least we're not going to get punished for that. All right, we can get one back here.
Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this
We can get
Friday
one
to
back
get
here.
Set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here. Now Nota his second from the fairway.
Left with 154 to the hole, pinned just on the front edge.
And we're just going to get it right there. Well, wiggly, 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 wiggly,
Chance
wiggly.
of
But I think we're going to be all right.
Could have just done with a little bit more for breakfast. Just a little short. Maybe I'm being harsh. It's a good shot.
This will slide a bit right. It's for birdie.
See, now I feel like I need to play that break. Oh, see, I do need to play the break.
Nope, I could have erased the bogey from the previous hole, but no dice there.
Okay, safely in for his par.
I said it because I knew it and I didn't fix it anyway.
So now to the final par 3 here at Torrey
All
Pines
right.
South. It is the 16th, 227 yards, good hole with those 3 bunkers protecting the green. There is that slight opening in the front. It would take an outstanding shot to give yourself a chance to make a birdie.
Just right in the middle of the green. Or on the edge of the green.
Okay, that's not one he'll remember, but he still has a decent chance to get out of here with a par. This one's going to need to carry some pace with it. A long one for birdie.
I don't think
Up
think
slope.
we can make it. Yeah, there's no line. There's no path. Because the path puts us like in the... Yeah, see, the path puts us into that fringe. That's why it didn't give us a
Yeah,
path.
that's a little more uphill than you think, and that's going to come up a bit short. This from 7 feet.
Oh, my golly.
Boy, you hate to give one back on a putt like that. Okay, that in for a 16.
Man, that is
That's gonna
terrible.
drop down the leaderboard just a bit.
Okay, we got to realize that we can play that hole one club higher. We can play that club. We can play it with a 4 iron.
Oosthuizen hit it left here at the 2021 U.S. Open in the final round, and he paid the price. He did not win that major.
All right, I still think we can get one back
We'll
in
do
these
just
last
fine.
couple holes.
So Iona, this his second from the fairway.
124 left to the flagstick, pin smack bang in the middle.
Oh, my golly, we did short again. How is it we keep doing that? It's with that one club.
That's got to be disappointing. Good line in the fairway, and the approach winds up in the bunker.
I'm going to start watching my backswing on those short.
Okay, that should be inside of 10 feet. Not too bad.
Really? You're that far out? Oh my golly!
Nope.
Okay, wait a minute.
Break,
Okay,
and
I don't
that
understand.
slides by
If
to the left.
if I'm high on the break and my putt is strong, why isn't it ending up on the high side of the cup instead of the low side of the cup? That makes
Go
no
ahead and
sense.
Finish that off. It's in for his bogey. He'll drop back
That makes
now.
absolutely
One
no
under par.
sense whatsoever.
Here we are at the finishing hole at Torrey Pines, 570-yard 18. Idyllic par 5. Fairly straight the whole way, but that pond they call Devlin's Billabong always makes going for the green into a risky proposition.
That's a fine tee shot, but it is a long, long way to this par 5.
Well, we went for it, but that's fine.
Almost a great shot, just missed it a fraction
That was our
to the right of the
plan.
screen
Was
here,
we were going to
par
go.
five.
We were going to go for it no matter what.
Still make 4.
Birdie putt now moving to his right. Yeah,
Finally.
there. It's a birdie at 18. And that will be matching 71s to start this tournament. So for our featured golfer, Frank, it is on to the weekend. Who knows, if you get out early on Saturday, try and post a number.
All right, we made the cut. That's important. Do we get another level? Oh, we do. That's 2 more points. Now we can improve our driving even a little bit further. Oh, we have 8 points. So we take this. And what else do we take? Oh, it does take 8. Okay, never mind. No, I thought that took 6. Oh, well, we got 1 more. All right, career. All right, 3rd round. Here we go. Ooh, 4 to 7. Okay, we are going to have to pay much closer attention because the wheels could come completely off the bus here.
PGA Tour.
All right, let's slow down just a little bit. In fact, let's put the controller down.
From the South Course,
Let's stretch for a minute.
Course, it's 3rd round coverage of a San Diego tradition.
Let's start just with little things, little goals, like let's not end up in the sand trap off the fair or off the tee.
We've currently got a tie.
Let's start with that.
At 8 under par. 3rd round underway here at the Farmers
Start
Insurance
easy,
Open at Torrey
right?
Pines. We all remember the story last week. This young golfer making that first ever start on the PGA Tour, a victorious one. And now here we are a week later. And this golfer, pardon the ocean pun, though, Frank, I know, having worked with you for all these years, I know you like the occasional one. This young golfer is making some waves again.
I
There we
knew you
go.
were going to go there. Yeah, surf's up, that's for sure. And this player's just going to ride it all the way to the shore to stay along with the direction you're going. I love what I saw last week, no doubt about it. You know, winner's circle straight away. But really, you rate a player on their medium golf, their average golf. Because if it's good
So
and
it's
it's good
into
enough to
our
make the
face
weekend, you
with
know they're going to have a long
6.
career. It's good enough to make the weekend on an average day. This is going to be a long career.
And let me just finish it off, Frank, as we gaze at the
If
Pacific.
we end up in the middle of the
looking
fairway,
really
we're
good
happy.
on that board.
Oh my golly. Guess where we are.
That's going to be
So while we're in San Diego, we decided we should probably go to the beach.
Got to be careful of this ball checking up too soon, as he'll try to get this just right.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, look how quick that was. Very difficult to get that to stop, even out of the sand. And that race is right on by.
Okay, again,
Good effort.
if I'm
but that
further
one
than
too
the
tricky
thing
past the hole.
and I hit it harder than the brake, I should be hitting it through the brake. There should be no brake.
All right, that's in for a bogey here to start the round. And that won't help the cause.
That just makes
one
no
bit.
sense to me whatsoever.
Well, the second hole here at Torrey Pines South
But
is
that's fine.
30
We got
long.
par.
But by the same token, it's not easy. This is strategic.
Right, we did
play.
get par,
Certainly off
right?
the tee, put yourself in position.
Did we get
with a
par?
good angle at that hole
1 under,
location.
yeah, okay. 6 mile an hour. We're going to put ourselves way over here on this edge.
And that's going to play just fine.
Stay
So,
in.
after
There we
the
go.
bogey, the response is a solid tee shot here at the second.
There we go. Okay. Now let's get it close.
Little bit of an awkward distance
Because
for
we
this. His second.
No, it's a 60-degree wedge. It should drop. Yeah, it should drop right in there. Oh, yes. Please tell me this is going in the hole. Roll back. Yes, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes.
What a shot. I mean, from that line, it could have gone a bunch of different ways, but it went.
We'll take it.
Want 'em all to
That
go
is our
right into the hole.
best swing yet.
With La Jolla and the Blue Pacific in the distance, we move ahead to the picturesque 201-yard par 3 third. Club selection can range from a 9-iron to a hybrid, depending
so we got to
on
go
conditions.
way,
Definitely don't
way
wanna
over
be
here.
long here.
And we're going to go way in here. Like 8-iron. Because we don't mind ending up in the sand. Yep, that's fine with us.
Well, better to be short and in the bunker than long and over the cliff, so there's still a chance for an up and down from there.
Oh, too strong again. Okay, we have got to. Okay, we got to start just
Yeah,
coming
looks like
right
that was
barely out of the
very
green,
difficult
under
to
the
get that
green.
to stop even out of
We
the
got to start
sand,
landing it just
and that
right
rests right on
on the edge. Yes.
Yeah, no mistaking that one. That is a good par.
We'll take
here
that
at
for a
the third.
par.
And he'll stay right where he is. Here's one of the really good par fours at Torrey Pines South. Not only is it scenic, but it's challenging, and it requires
Scenic?
a good tee shot, well struck.
It's
in play,
beautiful.
and you're happy to walk away with a par here.
5-iron probably puts us up in there somewhere, or 5-mile-an-hour wind. Follow the blue line. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't punish us too much for the overswing.
Nothing to
Not
fault
bad.
there, safely in the fairway.
Well, he's alive. Are you talking about me?
What's the
Second shot coming up, and we say hello to Iona Stephen.
that
134 yards
Adam,
left to the
was that
flagstick today. Pin on the left portion of this green,
plumber
so it
with
will
the bad
favour
breath?
a wee
He has to
draw.
go to the lady's apartment. She's crying. She has the little kid. They have to play the video game. He was the video game champ. I mean, he lost to the guy.
Oh, Pixel.
And what is the little character in there that saves the day?
Kirby? I don't know.
That's what I said.
It might have been. I'm not sure.
It had a nose.
No. Oh no. Quark. Nose gave it away. You've teed off into the right stream. Thank you for following. Is it K Wayne? K Wayne, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome. Happy Friday. We were doing okay. I think right now I'm a little gun shy because we're either going to end up in the sand trap here, more than likely, or the middle of the green. So let's see where we end up. Oh, we're short. So we're going to end up short of the green. And yes, I was leaning as much as I could to try to get it there. Can we flop shop this? Will you let me flop this up there? Oh, you will. You nice game, you. You'll let me flop shot this right up there? Right short of that. Oh my golly. We're just not getting there. Okay, my backswing.
Goes to the range and
I have got to settle down.
Short shots, but those
I have
chip
got
shots
to settle
just
down.
as important.
We're short again. Good golly. Can't believe we gave one back.
It is a bogey here at 4. And that's going to drop him down the leaderboard just a bit.
We did turn the AI up on our game. So our AI players are playing much better.
South measures 454 yards. That's not overly long by today's.
That doesn't have anything to do with how poorly we're playing. We are. This is only our second tournament.
To get out of here with a birdie.
So we are lacking on some skills. Why do I do that? Oh, don't punish me that much. Come on. There's no way it carries that far over there.
Nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole. From the fairway, Iona, this is second.
We're looking at 138 yards left. Pin back right so he can take an aggressive line.
I don't know. It's a bit sketchy. We're short. But we're in the green.
Well, not super close, but safely on the green.
Birdie chance here. Very long putt, though.
Got to be a little careful if it gets away on him.
Oh, come on. Where's the break?
Good job to deaden it right by the hole, but he could not get it to go in.
We may have pushed that one through the break.
Finished off. It is a par here at 5. And he'll stay at 2 under.
2 under. All right, well,
All right, so you've made your way through some of those
All right,
harder par
hang on.
fours, and now you get a chance to lick your chops at this par 5, the 6th,
Hang on.
564 yards with a good tee shot. You'll have a chance of getting home in 2 and maybe making a 3.
Alrighty. We need to settle down. We've had a couple of eagles on this hole, or on this round. The wind is not eating our lunch nearly as bad as I thought it was going to. We just need to settle down and start hitting it down the middle of the fairway. Oh, and getting them close. Oh, speaking of not being in the sand. Oh, the ball's way above our feet. I think it could have, yeah, agreed. It could have been a lot worse. And I think our blue line, if it follows the wind, oh no, we're going straight to the beach. Oh, that's not actually that.
One of the easiest holes on the golf course too.
You know what?
Second
I
shot,
don't
just into the
mind.
bunker. And now a little bit of trouble.
Actually, I don't mind that. I don't think, because we're gonna run it right up into this hump right here. Probably. How steep is that? Well, first of all, we're gonna put it over there. That feels about right. Oh, the ball's below our feet. It's going to go out that way a little bit anyway. All right, let's grab that. Full swing. Whoa. We're still coming out of this little shop. Well, if at first you don't succeed, exactly. Eventually, you'll learn how to play out of the sand. I just figured since we were at Torrey Pines and it was near the ocean, we felt we should visit the beach as often as possible. Come on. Yes.
Well done. That one.
All right, we got one back. We gave away 2. We got another one back. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Oh. So do you play this game, Wayne? I haven't played for a long time. I thought it would be interesting to start off my amateur career in this game and try to get to the Masters at about the same time that the Masters comes around in April. And so we're going to play. We're on the Kern Tour right now. And this is our second tournament. We actually won the first tournament. Don't ask me how. Actually, I know exactly how. The golf course actually fit our game very well. We don't have a lot of skill points at the moment, but we're working on that. Our biggest problem right now is just a bad swing. Not unless it's at the bar. Gotcha.
And that is going to come to rest squarely in the center of the fairway.
I will say this. It's funny. I mean, obviously, this is easier than for me to actually be out there playing golf because but my swing and stuff in the game is very reminiscent of how I swing in real life. It's very peculiar. I usually have an inside-out swing. It's very bizarre. It is very, very bizarre. I think we're pitching wedge. I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay there. It's below our feet a little bit, but I still think we'll be all right. Oh, see my inside out? That's my swing naturally. I don't know why. The evil of AI spy.
It's a solid shot and a green in
yes,
regulation.
I know.
Away from the bank.
What is it? It's everywhere.
Now from long range.
The AI is everywhere. Okay, this was not what we had wanted. We're gonna move this there. Yep. All right. We're short. We got the wiggle wiggle. We're bad. Yeah, this is bad. All right, let's try to just get out of here with par. That was horrible. Yeah.
Yep, well done.
Alrighty.
In for par
Yeah.
at 7. And he'll stay at -3.
I think that is very disappointing.
We arrive now at the second par 3 on the front side, the uphill.
All right, here we go.
77-yard eighth, critical to avoid the large front bunker and get your shot to the right level of this two-tiered green.
We can't go back with that. So if we go 8, because we have the 5-mile-an-hour wind behind us, we're basically just going to drop it up and down. Yep. So full swing back. Come on. Whoa. Now sit. Sit. Good boy.
That's a fun tee shot to hit right there. You know the wind is at your back. You tee it high and just let it go. Get
No.
out there in the jet stream, and that's just what he did.
In this round, the wheels came off the bus a couple of times, and I was in the gallery. I did ping a couple of players. I thought they should make you sign some sort of autograph or something for them. Yes.
Okay, right on line.
Okay, so now
Man, that puts him at
starting to
2
feel
under
our
for his
swing
round.
again.
4 under for the tournament.
We're feeling our putt
We
again.
finished the front side here at Torrey Pines at the 615-yard par 5 ninth, reachable into by only the longest hitters, but with a good drive
619.
and that aggressive layup, birdie is definitely a possibility.
Ooh, hang on. There we go. No, 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 no. Don't you put me in that
Good
first
drive
cut.
in the fairway. So in the fairway, but a pretty good number to carry here for a second to the par 5.
Yeah, we're going to go. Come on. Give me the run. Give me the run. Nope. All right. That's fine. I knew the 3 was going to go way over.
Getting home on the par 5 and 2, but maybe it's a smart shot.
Oh, hang on. We're not doing that. We're doing this because we're not running all the way back there. Yeah, see, we're hitting right in there somewhere where that uphill grade comes in to slow the ball down. The ball's below our feet a little bit. That feels about right. And then that time I bounce it into the thing and it actually stops. No, 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 no. Don't you dare roll all the way back down here.
Okay, sensible play right there, and that one on deck.
Is there any movement in that putt at all? Oh, come on. There we go.
Oh, never in doubt. What a great putt that is.
Yes, I was in doubt.
Here at the 9th, and that's going to be a 3 under.
Obviously, the announcer is not listening to anything I'm saying.
We start the backside at Torrey Pines with the 454-yard par 4 ninth.
454 yards.
Some others here with a good tee shot.
It was the lean that helped. Yeah, you're gonna see me doing that a lot and pulling up my arms like this. Whoa, Paul. Yeah, or leaning forward like, go. Somehow, magically, right? That translates through the television, through the video game. Yep. Hang on. I mean, we might as well get it there, right? I mean, if we're going to get it there, let's get it there. Oh, come on. There we go.
Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this, another fine tee shot.
Yeah, we actually made it to the weekend, so we made the cut. I try and cut the corners when I play. Yeah.
This is second.
There are some I'll try to sneak.
121 yards to the hole.
There are some of them that
In
will
the
punish
back right
you
portion of this green.
if you sneak and you sneak wrong. If you guess wrong. The ball's below our feet, so it's going to come out. Right? Yep, it's going to come out. And I'm fine actually with being in the middle of the green. So let's just go full backswing. Oh, we're inside out. Yeah, we are. Oh, wow. We are somewhere in the next state,
sailed past the flag.
but yet still on the
Just
same
fortunate to
green.
Stay on the back of the green.
Wow, I don't know where this is going. I don't know. Maybe it's straight. Oh, no, it's nowhere near straight. All right, I am high side of the line, I think. So I should end up, well, we might end up on the low side of the hole, the right side of the hole. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I think we got one. I think we finally got one. I think we finally got one right. Or is it just going to be close? Is it just teasing me? It's just teasing me, isn't it? Yes. We finally got one.
That one was tracking the entire way. It is in for a spectacular.
Oh man, we got an eagle that way where we chipped in, and then we just had a really good putt right there. That's our first really good putt.
Downhill par 3 measuring 225 yards.
We would like to see more of those.
That number, this hole often plays longer because of the wind.
Minus 31. Okay. 4 iron. All right, we're going to go 5 iron. Oh, no, I always say we should go up 1 and pull it back. Middle of the green, or we run it back. Okay. Oh, we're too far to the left.
He couldn't quite hold the green there, and that is into the left rough. Now a delicate little chip here for his second.
No, not chip. Flop. We flop. We flop here.
All
Thank
the
you.
elements of his game
Thank
have
you.
been in sync today. A terrific shot right there.
It's all about getting it inside that 3-foot circle around the hole. That was a really nice shot.
So that brushed in for par here at 11.
All right. Par.
He's going to stay 2 back.
We'll take par.
Up next, the 505-yard par 4 12th at Torrey Pines. You can be aggressive off the tee here, and you should be, because if you do not hit a good drive, you're not going to get it home in 2.
Oh, we're inside out again. Yeah, it's going to punish us for that. Yep, I deserve that.
That's going to be into one
I
of the
deserve
4
that.
fairway bunkers here at 12, and that will make getting on this green in 2 quite a challenge indeed.
All right, it's below our feet, so it's going to come out that way anyway. There's no way we make it back there out of the sand, across the wind. Yep, we're going here. We're going to hit somebody.
Manages to get out of
All
the
right,
bunker.
I got to
Still
settle
has some
my.
trouble here. Can't put away that toolbox just yet.
Actually, oh, we're a long ways away from the hole. Never mind. Probably dropping it in right about there. Letting it roll down toward the hole. There's a slope right there, so we want to put it up here. All right, here we go. Ball is above our feet, so we're going to turn it anyway. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go.
No missteps there. It is a par here at 12.
Get out of here with par.
And he'll stay a couple of shots off the lead. Moving now to the massive 621-yard par 5 13th. You'll need a drive of 240 yards plus to carry that
240
canyon. And
yards
if you go for the
plus.
green in 2, the second shot has to carry 260 yards or so.
There we go. That's got us. That'll get us there a little ways, but we're still got a long way to go.
Another fine tee shot.
272 uphill. So we're going to use our 3-wood. And we're literally going to put that blue line right up that short alleyway right there. And we're going to try to land it close by. Or we're going to take a bunker. We're going to go to the beach. And I think we're going to the beach. Oh my golly, we bounced it up. Okay.
Oh, what a good shot.
Sometimes
That
it's
is
better to be
number
lucky
2
than to be
on
good.
par 5. Remember, made eagle earlier in the round, Frank. Now maybe a chance for a second.
I know we can't call it a double eagle, but talk about aggression in these par 5s. Way to stand up there and
Wow,
hit the shot.
we. This is just mean. All right, I think that's our line. Ah, We're short.
Oh, and he didn't hit that squarely at all.
Should probably think about using both arms when I putt.
Oh, yes.
Birdie.
Pace to get up that slope. It is in
We'll take it.
birdie.
I would have taken the eagle, but we'll take the birdie. That was going to be a crazy putt. The fact that we were on the green at all
We now arrive at the
was
37-yard par 4 14th at Torrey Pines.
that was already a lot to
Running
ask
along
for.
the left side of the fairway.
All right,
is
here
the
we go.
danger here. So here at the 437-yard par 4 14th, that canyon that you can see running along the left side is pretty to look at, but obviously
Can I
you
carry?
want to stay
I can
away
carry
from
that,
there
right? I
because
can carry
you can
that.
make a big number if you hit your tee shot down there.
I can carry that, right? Yeah, we can carry that. Yep, we can carry that.
Gonna work this up that left-hand side.
Oh, come on. Give me the bounce. You've got to be kidding me. That wind did not push my ball at all. You're trying to tell me that wind did not move my ball at all.
Down on the course, let's
6
check
miles
in
an
with
hour.
Nota Begay the third.
119 left to the
You've
hole. Ball
got to
sitting
be kidding
down
me.
just a
We
bit.
may
You
come
should
up
be able to
short
handle
on
it.
this. And if we do, oh my golly. And if we do, we're
Just a
probably in
sand
the
wedge.
sand again.
And
Yep.
it's heading for the greenside bunker, guys.
Frankie should be pretty good by now. He's been in quite a few bunkers today.
Man, I've spent
I've lost
so
count,
much
Reg,
time in
but,
the sand today.
Well, I guess every now and again you got to give the bunker player a workout.
All right, I'm going to try to land that just like right on the green, but up this way a little bit. There we go.
Yeah, that'll do just
Panther
fine. Had a pretty
manager?
good run at that.
How are
And par
you?
Should be pretty well within reach.
The wind did not move the ball. Yeah, no kidding. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well.
That slides by to the
I'm
right.
doing well, thank you.
Never had that on target.
Well, we were doing well until we did that, and now we're putting for bogey.
Safely in.
But
and it's a bogey here at 14.
we're still at 6 under. We'll get one or two back here before we're done. We'll get one or two back here before we're done. Overall, we're playing.
Relatively straightforward.
We're
par four
kind of
measuring out at
hacking our way around the
480
course a little
yards. Hit the ball
bit.
straight, you'll be just
I
fine.
mean, it's not.
Problems come with a miss off the tee left or
It
right
hasn't been
into the rough near those eucalyptus trees.
beautiful. That's for sure. The game has punished us a few times for our swing, for our over. Oh, although that I deserve to be punished for. Look out, person. Yeah, that was
After
bad
that
on my
bogey at the
part.
last and finding the rough here, it's going to be time to have a little tap on the cranium and get things in the right place.
All right, we're going to come out of this rough. It is 10 feet up with an 8-iron. I think we can get it there. I think 7's too much. Inside out again. We're going to hit the people.
Nah, just cut it fat out of the rough.
Jeez
Never
Louise.
had a chance of reaching, and now it is time to regroup and try to escape with a par.
Yeah, we're in no position. Yeah, we're lucky if we get it on from here. Yep. That was actually the best we probably could hope for.
Okay, that's acceptable there. 15 feet away.
Man, I really do not want to give another one back. Oh my golly.
Got it there, but
how can I be aiming on the high side of the pin? And well, I didn't hit it too hard that time, did I? I hit it too soft. All right, we gave one back anyway. What system am I playing on? I'm playing on the Xbox. Xbox X.
Coming down the home stretch here at Torrey
And it's
Pines,
playing pretty well. And right now it happens to be on Game Pass for Xbox. That's another reason I'm playing it. It's free.
There is an opening in the front.
Wow. As free can be. All right, so this is the one we kept saying we were going 6 iron, and we said we can go 5 iron. Oh, you play this on PC? Awesome. Do you enjoy it? Do you like playing it on PC? I don't know that I could play this on PC. Unless I played it with a controller, I think. I'm just so... Man, we're all over the place with our swing again. What has happened? Okay. I got to try to get my swing back on track. We're just...
bunker shots. He's been in so many today.
Might want to take a shovel with him.
First of all, we got to come over here. Second of all, we got to come in here. Wow, we are just stinking the place up all of a sudden. Up. Can you use Xbox One wired controller on a PC?
Yeah,
that's what I do. Oh, awesome.
Very difficult to
awesome.
Get that to stop even out of the sand.
Yeah, I knew coming out of the sand that was going to be tough. Oh, jeez, Sally. All right, we have got to get our swing.
Ooh, good speed there. That'll leave just a couple of feet.
Really? We get 0 drop from that? Oh my golly, we give back another one.
And that's going to drop him back to 4
Okay.
under par.
Hang on, we need to put the controller down for a minute.
Next up, the penultimate hole at 443-yard par 4. Have to avoid the fairway bunker. 275 yards down the right
here we
side.
go. All right. Just like if I was playing in real life. We just need to regroup here a little bit. Oh my golly, we're inside out all over again. And we're OB. Well, I would say that officially the wheels have come off the bus. And I also feel like we are somewhere behind the tee where we started. Did anybody else see that? It actually has my shot dying. Yeah, it has my shot dying into there no matter what. Okay, we're going to end up with a 7 on this hole, or an 8. Because, okay, do you see that? It has the ball. It had the ball going into that valley no matter what. All right. Well, the wheels have come off the bus. We are not anywhere near competing for this tournament. So, we're just going to have to kind of mark this one off. Our swing is all over the place all of a sudden.
Time to move on to the next hole.
Yep. There we go. That took us all the way back down to 1.
This 18th hole is not overly long, 570 yards, a par 5.
Okay, hang on.
Straight.
Let's
Should be able
just
to get
settle
home in 2,
down.
But the key is you have to keep it in the fairway. If you hit it in that rough, you're more than likely going to lay up short of that pond and try to make birdie the conventional way.
Let's quit trying
But if you
to.
hit it in the fairway, good opportunity to go for it in 2 and finish your round with an eagle.
There we go. Now we got our swing back online. That got our swing back online.
It's so hard to bounce back after a huge score, especially when you're still reeling from it. But try and pull the screws back in the head there. Just take a little breath, maybe 2. Decent swing. Don't try and kill it.
And again, I am
Exactly
fine
like
if we end up in that
Really
sand
good
trap
shot.
over there. Which we are going to end. Oh no, we're going to end up in the crowd. Hang on, person. Oh, thank you, person. Can we flop that in? Yep. And we're going to. Just because we can. All right, we just need to end this game
Putter has not been at its best,
and
but
get on to
this
the
is
next
a
one.
Good look for birdie. Yeah, it's a birdie
All right.
at the last.
All right,
That will
so we're
make
back to
this
2
a
under.
third-round score
So not a
of
complete
72.
disaster.
So Frank, not much movement here on moving day and even par round, and they're going to find
Although
themselves
that's-
pretty well out of the picture.
Yeah.
Even par on
Yeah, I don't even think this last round here, I don't even think we're getting back into the leadership. I don't think we're going to be anywhere near the lead. All right, here we go. Six to 9 mile an hour on the wind again. Okay.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour so proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From La Jolla, California, and scenic Torrey Pines Golf Course, it's the
Oh,
final
good God. We're
round of the
27.
Farmers Insurance
We're
Open.
8 strokes off. We are
Well, this is unquestionably one of
8
the
strokes
best
off the
spots
lead.
in the sport. We know that by looking at
Okay,
the field.
little
The golf course
goals.
is immaculate. This is
Goal
Southern
1.
California in all its
Don't
glory.
end up in
As
that
we check
bunker.
the Sunday leaderboard. Aaron Wise is your leader. He sits at 10 under par. Final round here at Torrey Pines on a Sunday. The Farmers Insurance
There we
Open,
go.
Second stop on this year's PGA Tour schedule.
I
And
think
our
we can
featured
right the
golfer
ship here.
Really with a great start to the career. Frank, 2 straight cuts made. You know how important that is as you begin your journey, and really not always easy to do for rookies.
It certainly isn't. I mean, already that puts you in like the top 50 or 60 each week, right? But put it in perspective of the millions of the people that play this game and the very, very few that even decide to turn pro. And then on top of that, the ones that get to play on the PGA Tour, and then narrow that down to the ones that play in the weekend. This is how small this class really is.
Ah! Can we save any of it? Nope. Okay, why did my
That's gonna
swing
be
start
into one of
off
the
to the
2
left?
bunkers that guard the sides of this first green. Some green to work with as he'll try and lift this one out.
Oh, did we get lucky and hit another one?
How's that to get a final round started off and running?
Start with a birdie.
Hole out for birdie to get the day rolling.
And we had 3 of those in this
We
tournament.
move now to the short but demanding 389 yards.
3
par
chip
four second
ins,
here at
a
Torrey
great
Pines.
putt.
Fairway wood or hybrid
We had a great
might be
putt.
the play here. Well, the second hole here at Torrey Pines South is by no means long, but by the same token, it's not easy. This is strategic play, certainly off the tee. Put yourself in position, get a good angle at that whole location.
Ooh, a little wiggly. A little wiggly.
And this round
But I think we
started
can
off
roll
strong
this
at
thing
number
close.
First, this in the fairway at number 2.
There we go. 33 yards, huh?
Good chance to get one in close from here. This, his second.
Oh, we can't flop it on. So we're going to have to pitch it. We're up 4 feet. I don't think we're going to get nearly as much roll. Whoa, ball. Whoa, ball.
Okay. Not
I had
particularly
no idea that
close,
was going to
but
run out that
a
far.
chance for the putter to do its thing.
Good gravy.
That's going to scoot a foot or 2 by.
For our par.
That finished off for par here with the second.
Yeah, that's fine.
And he'll remain right where he is. Well, this is one of the
We're just
prettiest
having fun,
parts
right?
of
We're
the
just
boat
playing our way
ever
through
seen.
here.
Pacific Ocean as a backdrop. You don't want to gaze at it too long because this better than 200-yard
Ooh,
shot
9.
demands every bit of your focus and attention. This is a good one.
Do we do the 7 and pull it back? Because we do not want to be over the edge. Oh, we're too long. Oh, we're too strong.
And that one continues over the back of the green, though it is going to be held up by the rough, so still doable from there.
All right, flop gets us there. Well, that's close, I guess.
From about 8 feet.
Oh, yes.
Nicely done. It is a par here at the 3rd. And he'll stay
Okay.
right where he is. Here we are now at the 490-yard par 4 fourth, the second longest of the challenging par 4s here at Torrey Pines. A good tee shot is essential, and a par is a good score.
We pushed it a little bit. How much are we going to get punished for that? Oh, a lot. Yeah, we're going to get punished a lot.
And that
all
one
right.
looked good for a while, but it's going to get gobbled up by that bunker. Going to have to flight this a long way. His second out of the bunker.
Maybe we go 7. Bring it back because it's a 9. We're up 6 feet. We're coming out of the sand. The ball's above our feet. Yep. Okay.
Well,
We have gone
not
from
having
bunker
any
to
one
bunker
loss
to
get into.
bunker
Gonna have to give this a pretty
at
good
this
thump.
course. Up a little firm still, but not bad.
Boy, that was on an aggressive line. Couldn't quite get it to stop, and that will be left for par.
Oh my golly.
We've seen folks hang that putt out to the right. It does not move as much as you'd think, and that goes on by.
That was a bogey.
It's going to be finished off for his bogey.
All right, come on, let's get one back. Let's get one back.
Next up here at Torrey
Let's get
Pines,
one
the
back.
par 4 fifth, measuring 454
We
yards.
can't
Good
get
tee shot
silly.
should take the fairway bunkers out of play.
We might be able to get there. If it doesn't punish
Starting up
us,
the right side.
we could have got there.
Now that was 50-50 off the tee. Rough, fairway. I guess it was more than 50-50. Fairway's fine.
Oh my golly. With the swing again. All right.
And that one barely makes the front of the green. Do you realize if you just miss hit the middle of the club by 1/4 of an inch, you lose 10%? That's right, 10%.
Did we get it there? Nope.
Nope, that was never going to climb that hill, and he has left himself a tester coming up.
Oh my golly.
That's going to slide on by.
How does the line... Okay. I don't understand how that line... I should have putted right through any break there was whatsoever.
For bogey here at the 5th, and he'll fall
All
back
right.
to 1 under par.
Let's settle back down.
Well, after 3 lengthy par 4s in the first 5 holes, this 564-yard par 5/6 is a welcome sight. Frequently downwind, dogleg right. Eagle is a possibility, but birdie far more likely.
Oh man, we got the wiggle on our swing again.
All right, in the fairway.
I either want to come up short. Oh wait, what in the world? I don't want either one of those.
Who's that Pokemon?
All right, I'm fine even being over there in that sand trap because I'm used to spending so much time in the sand. But I think we can flop shot this up there. Yep, we can. Wow, that was terrible. That 9-mile-an-hour wind just shut that thing down.
Par 5's normally the easiest holes to birdie. It's a little bit of a waste unless you can come up with something of a genius of a putt.
Close. Couldn't ask for much more on that putt. Safely in for par here at the 6th. And
All right, we're still 1 under.
1 under par.
We know we're not winning this tournament by any stretch of the imagination.
On to the 7th now, a tough hole here, a winding par 4 at 462 yards. It is the #1 handicap hole on the south course, and for good reason. An approach shot from anything other than the fairway is fraught with peril, with a canyon beyond and a deep right front bunker guarding an angled and difficult to hit green.
There we go.
That's an absolute bomb off the tee. And more importantly, right in the middle.
356, that's nice.
Walking the course today, let's bring in Notah Begay III.
111 left to the hole, pin in the back.
Middle of the green right now.
And a good approach shot, just not quite as close as what you'd like, but still solid.
Gonna have to give this a pretty good thump. This is well back there and into the hill.
A little short again.
Yep, not bad. Had to put a little extra into that one, but got it there. That's a pretty good effort. That one finished off. It'll be a par here at 7. And he'll remain.
All right. We're going to make it. We're going to make it.
Some tough par 3s on this South course.
We're kind of chugging our way through this, but we're going to make it.
7-yard 8. This hole,
our swing's getting back online again.
Might be worth grabbing an extra club, maybe even 2, to cut through this ocean air and cover that deep front bunker.
Hold on.
Solid shot, and sometimes solid throughout the round will win the day.
We pushed it again. Why do I keep pushing it? I keep trying to aim the shot.
Skips a foot or so by. Okay, that in for par here at the 8th. And he'll remain right where he is. Well, this is a strong par 5 to close out this front.
It's
side.
really got to be tough for these pros when you're not doing good.
Obviously, it's going to be reachable.
You just got to want to just like get off the course.
But still, if you play it the right way, drive in the fairway, the appropriate layup, you can make a birdie.
We carried 327.
Result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just
nice. We might actually realistically get to the green. Okay, wait a minute. Do I... Yeah, we're going to go 3-iron. Come on, get there. Stay on the green, though. Oh, come on. Don't punish me that bad. Jeez Louise, man.
really hit that second shot on the button to this par 5, but Frank couldn't get it to stop.
Yeah, too good, too long, sadly.
Flop's not going to get me there. Where is that blue line going to land my ball? because it is running away from us. We didn't get there. I cannot believe we did not get there. Oh my golly! What the flip?
A bit more movement than you think, and that'll slide on by.
Okay, what's with the wiggle at the end?
As that one is finished off. And he's going to fall out of red figures, back down to even par. Always nice to kickstart your back nine with a birdie, and you'll have a chance. If, again, and we keep repeating this theme at Torrey Pines, if you hit a good tee shot, then you can attack. Yeah, good swing and a good result, as that is safely into the fairway. From the fairway, Notah, this is second.
He's got just a hair under 140 yards to the front, 111 to the hole. Pin is in the left back portion of the green.
I knew it wasn't going to get all the way back there. Oh my golly. But I didn't want to run it off the back of the green with that 9-mile-an-hour wind.
Green. That's about all I can say with that. With a short wedge in hand, you'd expect that certainly be much closer than that.
We're short again. Oh, a lot short. Good golly, that's terrible.
Yeah, that's a little more uphill.
All right, I got to start relaxing.
That's going to come up a bit short. Nope, couldn't get that one on target.
Okay, my line was not off that far.
Okay, that one in for a bogey here at 10. And he's going to fall back now to 1 over par. Always like to see a par 3
Okay,
where you
how
have
in the
maybe a
world?
iron, even a hybrid or a fairway wood, and that's the case here at the 11th. If the wind is blowing, already on the card it's 225 yards, but it can play upwards of 240, 250 yards. Need to be at your best on this shot.
We're still inside out on our swing. But we are on the green.
And that is on the putting surface here at 11, but not on the right level. So that will be a lightning quick putt coming up.
Yes.
Oh, dude. That
Get one back. Going to
hole
even.
That was a long one in for birdie. And he's got it back to even par. Well, heading back toward the ocean, this hole, the 12th, at better than 500 yards in a par 4, is typically among the hardest at Torrey Pines. It is a real beast.
Oh, come on. What in the world? What was that punishment for?
That's going to be into one of the 4 fairway bunkers here at 12, and that will make getting on this green into
Okay, some of the shots
indeed.
that the AI says I'm making, I seriously question. Because some of these missed fairway shots, I think, are pretty jank. I think they're pretty bad.
Okay, safely on the putting surface out of the sand. Would have maybe liked to run that up a little further, but that's not the worst shot in the world. Nicely done as he rolls that in for his par. And he'll stay.
All right, that is all we're trying. That's all we're trying to do is let's just finish this out.
This is a good hole right here. Giant
without things coming apart.
Par 5, the 13th. You have to hit a massive tee shot, and if you want to get home into, I mean, you need to really bust that second one. It has to be 260 yards of carry. Good luck and get after it.
Now, we should not get punished for that.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, all about hitting the fairway here, and that is...
Now we're starting to get our swing back. Again, we're really just trying to burn it up there. We can either run it up or end up in the... how far back is this going to roll? Oh, at that rate. Oh, my God. Is it going to go all the way back down to the bottom? We would have been better hitting one of the sand traps.
Has to be thrilled with that second shot here to the par 5.
How do you figure thrilled?
Everything out of that.
Yeah, did well just to advance the ball so far down the fairway. And now a fairly straightforward third shot.
No, not really. Because we're going to have to shoot it past. Right? We're going to shoot it past the hole. Oh, that actually worked out well for us. So we hit that lip. Because it was going to go back into that bunker.
That will get your attention.
Oh, come on. Please, for goodness sakes, man.
2-3 feet coming back. Okay, safely in for par here at 13. And he'll stay at even par.
I can't believe that did not roll in.
We now arrive at the 437-yard par 4 14.
I think we're going to have to spend our points back on our putting, try to get our putter back online.
Is the danger here?
I think we're going to have to spend our points on getting our putter back online.
Yeah, that will get.
Hi, bud. You bringing me you toys?
That will be just fine.
You bringing me you toys?
Second shot coming up.
Hang on one
Let's
second,
bring in
everybody.
Iona Stephen.
134 yards
Here, let me
left
see
to
it.
the flag stick today. And the pin on the left portion of the green.
Nope. Let me have it. Let me have it. Let me have it. That'll keep him busy for a little while. Woo! We're just looking for the front. Oh my golly. We're just looking for the front sand trap.
That's got to be disappointing. Good lie in the fairway, and the approach winds up in a bunker. Okay, not bad out of the sand, and that's what will remain, trying to grind out a par. Okay, good putt, and a par here at 14. And he'll stay right where he is.
All right. So
The
we're
15th
settling
hole
back
is
down
up next,
just to
a par 4 at 480
swing to swing.
yards. Not a whole lot to it.
All
The
we're
tee
doing
shot
is
of the
swing to
fairway should
swing.
leave you with a reasonable approach into a green with bunkers left and right.
We're not going to reach this in 2.
Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there.
So,
This is where club selection is so important. Second shot into that stiff breeze.
go up a club. Let's bring it back. In the sand again? Nope.
And a good iron shot, just not quite as close as what we'd all want to finish, but still.
A lot of movement on this putt left to right. I think the idea here is just to get it inside sort of a 3-foot circle.
Wow.
I think that's what you want to do. Good lag putt.
Yeah, they can't all go in.
Now, I'd be happy if some of them went
Okay,
in.
a solid par here at the 15th. And he'll remain.
All right, so
where
we
he
got our
is.
game back. At least we got our swing back online.
So now to the final par 3 here at Torrey Pines South. It is the 16th, 227 yards, good hole with those 3 bunkers protecting the green. There is that slight opening in the front. It would take an outstanding shot to give yourself a chance to make a birdie.
Can we do 6 iron? Is it going to put us into the... No, okay. I would say, is it going to put us into the sand trap again? Because I'm starting to think it's doing that on purpose.
Okay, center of the green. Good shot. A birdie putt now at 16.
Speed, not break, will be the issue here as it picks up momentum going down the slope.
Not that time. Pretty good effort.
Okay,
Little wander of
how are we
power.
missing by that?
Okay, that'll be a par here at 16. And he'll stay right where he is.
Okay, that just does not make any sense to me. We're gonna pour
17 hole
points
here at
into our
Torrey
putting.
Pines, 443-yard par
We
four.
got to try to get our
Louis
putter back
Oosthuizen
online.
Hit it left here at the 2021
I
US Open in the
feel
final
like our
round.
putter
He
is
paid the price. He did not win that major.
bothering us a little tiny bit. Oh, that blue line is way over there. Okay. Don't punish me.
And that, a good-looking shot there. Well placed in the fairway. Tee shot found the fairway left. Now this, his second to the par 4.
Oh my golly, what in the world is that? Okay. I gotta get my
Barely
hand back
backs
in
the front of the
position.
green. Do you realize if you just miss hit the middle of the club by a quarter of an inch, you lose 10%? That's right, 10%.
This thing's all over the place, isn't it? Maybe it doesn't move from here. Maybe this is still our line. So where is my line? Right there? Why are we short?
Well, if that ball never really got rolling, that's going to come up a good 10 feet short.
Oh my golly, and we push it.
Oh, you're kidding. This
Okay,
game's
how-
unfair sometimes. That looked in the whole way. That one finished off for bogey here at 17. And he'll drop back.
All
to
right,
one
we
over par.
really did not want to end up in the plus numbers.
Here we are at the finishing hole at Torrey Pines, 570-yard, 18. Idyllic par 5. Fairly straight the
We had
whole
to
way.
grind our
That
way through
pond
this
they
one,
call
though.
Devlin's Billabong always makes going for the green into a risky proposition. And that one's going to hit hard. Get a little bit of run out, and that is going to wind up just fine.
Onto the green in two.
Oh, yeah, great shot at a hole where we have seen some great moments by great players through the years.
Oh, good gravy. Come on, come on. Oh my golly.
Tell you what, lag putting, such an underrated part of the game. That is well done there. Okay, it's a nice finish, a birdie at 18.
We finished even.
And this will be a
You know what?
round score.
I'm taking it.
74.
I'm taking it.
So, Frank, our golfer just could not get things going here in this final round, and it winds up a disappointing finish.
And hopefully it's not a bad habit too, because as we know, they normally give out trophies on Sundays, so you do not want to get in a habit of playing poorly on Sunday.
You're so funny. All right, that course was definitely, and we're getting ready to go to where again? Pebble Beach. Boy, that's not really a great thing for us either. Maybe, yeah, we got to put some points on our putting. It's 3 points. Let's play Pebble Beach before we actually play Pebble Beach. Let's take a practice round. If we were playing for real, we would be doing this anyway. Because if I remember right, this course has some real whiz-banger holes to start with.
EA Sports is proud to bring you coverage of PGA Tour golf. Today from 17 Mile Drive on the Monterey Peninsula.
By the way, I've been to this golf course as well.
Golf links. Rich Lerner, so pleased to be joining you here.
I have not
today.
played
By
this
my
course.
side in the tower, as always, is Frank Nobilo. And
See,
Frank,
this
when
is
I
one of
look
those.
to my right, over the Monterey Peninsula toward the Pacific Ocean, I always think this is what they mean when they sing from sea to shining sea. Pebble Beach never does disappoint.
It has to be on everybody's wish list. I don't really care what level of your standard of play is. The best players in the world want to play here, and I have friends really that just took up the game, for example, like a year ago, and that's always where they want to go. Can I get a round at Pebble Beach?
Have you torn that up yet?
Second shot coming up. Let's check in for the first time with Nota Begay III.
Looking good at 116 to the hole. Pin is very accessible here, right in the center of the green.
Oh my golly, we're short. How are we short?
Needed maybe half a club more there. As it is, needs to get up and down to save par.
Coming up short with the second shot.
Lunar, how are you?
A beautiful use of the flop shot and a good chance to escape with a par.
I'm trying not to lose my mind playing golf. There we go.
Disappointment there. Push it in, and that'll be just a par. Frank, interestingly, this hole number 2 plays as a par 4 for the U.S. Open. It is a par 5. It's absolutely gettable, and players must take advantage.
Certainly, Rich. Off that back tee, really you've got to grab a driver. I know there's bunkers left and right, but the decision is whether that tee shot finishes in the fairway, because if it does, you're going to have a crack at this par 5 and 2. If it doesn't, then you play the layup.
There we go. I hope you're doing well.
Another good tee shot for him.
Having a good
to start the
Friday.
round as he gets another fairway here at the second. Now, after the big drive, this a good distance here for a second to the par
Okay, you're
5.
actually moving my chair. How are you doing that? I'm hoping we don't overshoot this green. Oh my golly. Well, we didn't overshoot the green.
Well, that one had to feel good.
Yeah, struck it so well, you could see that by the reaction of that ball when it hit the green. Landed so softly.
Oh, we pushed it again.
Yep, not bad.
Otherwise, we probably would have
Little
made that.
extra into that one, but got it there. That's a pretty good effort. Let's see if he can knock this in. It's for birdie. It is early, but he kind of needed that one. Had to take advantage here.
I
And
agree.
he did just that. So good work, and he's 1 under through 2.
All right, we just need
It's
to.
a pretty hole, the third. 397
this is a
yards, just
weird one,
gentle
isn't it?
dog leg to the left. And you do have the option. If
Gentle
you're
dog
longer,
leg.
maybe you just
Gentle
take it up
dog
over
leg,
those trees
nothing.
and cut the dog leg, leaving yourself very short shot in. Or you can play it out to the right, have a little bit more in, but still certainly with a good chance at birdie.
Cut the tree. There we go.
Just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm.
We're playing a
hit
practice round before
fairways,
we actually
hit
play
the
this
middle of
course
the
for
club face.
real.
That's what they did right there.
Just
From
trying to
the
get a
fairway.
feel
Let's go to
for
Noda.
Huge drive off the tee. Now in the driver's
4
seat,
foot
sitting in
down.
the fairway,
Actually,
and
you
a
know what? We're gonna
chance to get
go.
it close on these
We're gonna go
small
this
Pebble
way.
Beach greens.
Oh my goodness. We're all over the place. And it punished us for it. And that's fine.
Well, he'll be disappointed with that.
Little flop
no
shot
doubt.
from there.
The swing didn't quite look right on that one.
Yeah, it didn't feel right either.
Job was made harder by the second shot coming up short, but excellent use of the flop shot and a chance to escape with a par.
That's so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it.
Are you getting
Wow,
it?
a day's worth of breathtaking shots.
Now,
sprang
don't
from
be
the players
eating it.
And the Pacific Ocean. There it is, and this begins that beautiful 7-hole stretch along the ocean. Short par 4, 4th hole.
And this is also where some of these decisions become quite critical. Do you try and drive this green 330 yards to the front? Or do you worry about that little pot bunker on that left side, which is about 250 yards to get over it? Because that's what narrows this fairway down. But it plays uphill.
Ah. It's amazing how 2 mile an hour wind
Not quite able to
moves
hang
my
on.
ball that
It's
much.
into the bunker. The tee shot collected here, now a short one for his second. Okay, a good out, and that's what will remain for birdie. This from 7 feet. Nicely done right there. Very good read. So a birdie at the second.
All right, birdie.
Another
All right, so we
fourth.
can birdie. We know we can birdie some of
2
these
under
holes.
for his round. We arrive now at the 189-yard par 3 called the New Fifth. Despite being redesigned by Jack Nicklaus late last century, safest play here is to the left center of the green.
Oh, wow. We overshot by a little.
And that will miss off to the left. And
Okay, that wind is having a lot more
Now,
effect
from
on my
left of the green,
ball
second.
than I would have expected. I mean, a lot more for a 2-mile-an-hour wind. What the?
It's going to leak out to the right and trickle away. Not the right
I didn't
thing
even.
there.
Okay, the putting in this
You can't say this
is
par here at the
horrible.
fifth, and he'll leave with a bogey
Horrible.
four.
Frank, here we are, another good scoring opportunity, the dramatic.
It doesn't
par
even
five
make
six.
sense.
It's easy to have that view of
If I'm
Silver
underneath
Cove
the
on
hole
right,
and
but
I
that-
hit it hard
needless
enough
say,
to
it's
knock
not the place to
all
go. Those 5 bunkers down the left really determine your strategy off the tee.
the
Plus,
grain out of the
you're
green,
playing from elevation.
then
nearly
there's
20
no
yards
way.
extra off the tee. So that run out at 360 at the end of the fairway, believe me, that's in play.
There's no way it does some of the things that the game is indicating that are taking place. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Okay. What is this wind? Is this like super?
And that one going to wind up in the bunker.
Is it like
Getting
super
out more
wind?
important than distance here as he readies his second.
Because I'll be honest with you, I've never seen a 2-mile-an-hour wind move my ball
That's
20
what he
feet.
wanted to do. After the tee shot, puts himself in really good position here on the par 5. From the fairway, Nota, this is third.
Couple nice shots up to this point. Ball sitting in the fairway, looking straight at this beautiful green, sitting right against the Pacific Ocean.
Okay, sensible play right there, and that one on deck. Now this for birdie.
And this is a putt you should make 7 out of 10 times. Looks to be dead straight, nothing to push it offline.
Oh, except for me.
Oh man, the speed was spot on. A good putt, but nothing to show for it. Disappointment there. We'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par.
All right, somehow we got to settle this down.
Isn't it? Just a little baby wedge that kisses the clouds and drops softly on that tiny green here at the 7th. You and your maker, there's nothing better in the world than to be playing the 7th hole and playing it well here at Pebble Beach.
Did we get it there? Nope.
That is always so disappointing from that kind of a spot when you come up short.
Yeah, you're licking your chops over that one. A shot you think you could hit directly at the flag. Now, test for the short game. Oh, that's nice. Ball landed softly. And that's why it's a good decision, really, when you think about it. Ball sitting in the rough, not too bad. You want it to land soft, so the flop shot. Good decision.
That's so nearly a birdie, but
Yeah, we are still
par is
one
all
under.
He'll have to show for it. We head now to the 416-yard 8th hole, one of the premier par 4s in golf. Fairway wood or long iron off the tee, giving way to a long approach over the cliffs and a yawning chasm below. Yeah, this not a terribly long hole, so precision off the tee is the key, and the iron is the right call there. From the fairway, we check in with Nota.
Beautiful tee shot, great position looking at this green, and there are no easy options here. You got bunkers up the left, bunkers on the right. You have balls that are going to find their way into the penalty area. requires precision execution.
Now roll back. Oh, come on.
Gonna sneak on by.
How is my
Well,
line
coming down the
off?
slope, you think you'd carry a little bit more speed, but surprisingly comes up short.
Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par.
Frank, you might be tempted to just stare off at the Pacific Ocean. It's right there, but you'd also better have your focus on what is one of the more challenging par fours in the game.
Yeah, this stretch 8, 9, 10 demands just not just concentration, but really great shots. The tee shot here has to be struck absolutely flush down that left side, and the reason why, if you look closely, is this fairway.
Oh my God.
Everything moves to the right. So if you sort of pitch it in the middle of the fairway or the right hand side of the fairway, it's going to go in the rough and leave you a really difficult second shot. So a great drive here is rewarded.
All right, 342. Okay. Here we go.
Shot straight ahead, and we go to Iona Stephen.
129 yards left to the flag today. Pin on the left portion of this green, so it will favour a wee draw.
Who's that Pokemon?
Are we out? Are we out? Are we out? Oh, we're in. Okay. Nice.
A little short, little left, but inside 10 feet. So
Running for the
I can't
flag.
really criticize that.
This will move to his right for birdie. Yep, that's nicely done. It's a birdie here at the ninth. And that finishes
All right.
off a strong front nine. It's a 33, 2 under par. Starting the backside with a 444-yard par 4 10th, the last in this stretch along Carmel Bay, offering the widest fairway at Pebble, feeding left to right toward the water.
There we go. Now don't punish me for that. Okay.
And no issues there. Good tee shot in the short grass.
Second shot. Good look at the green.
Now run back. There we go.
I always looked inside that 15 feet circle. Anything inside that was going to be a good shot. So
Okay,
in my
we're
book, that's a good shot.
now we're starting to roll the ball a
9
little
feet
bit.
remaining here for birdie.
There we go.
A good look at that one all the way in. It's a birdie. Push that score to 3 under for the round.
Well, this is where Pebble Beach changes significantly. We're going away from the Pacific Ocean now, up the hill toward the forest. Frank, what do you think of the 11th hole?
Well, it's tricky, Rich. Number one, because it's blind, as you've detailed, but uphill and it's sea level, so that tee shot's not going to go that far. There is a run out down that left side, just inside the tree line there. That's about 308 yards, but you're not going to go that far. So really, you have to respect this hole. Just
Hang
let the
on.
player find it.
Oh, no, lost
No.
it from dead right. Wayward from the tee, and this one is headed for the rough, Frank. Ball not sitting too badly here at number 11. This is second shot.
Oh, get up there.
I always looked inside that 15 feet circle. Anything inside that was going to be a good shot. So in my book, that's a good shot.
There we go. Now we're rolling.
Well done. It's birdie.
Now we're rolling.
Under now on the day. And now we arrive at the 202-yard par 3 12. Best to work the ball right to left, landing as softly as possible on one of the firmest greens at Pebble Beach.
Oh, we went back in and out, but we might get lucky and get there. Yep.
All right, you take those all day long. On the
Yep,
green,
we take the lucky
chance for
ones.
birdie coming up. This now for birdie at 12.
Well, and he's had great conversion on putts like this. Even when he's not close to the hole, he's left himself with very makeable opportunities.
Nope. That's so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Here we are at Pebbles' 13th 401-yard par 4 that some consider a bit of a breather on the course. Birdie is definitely a possibility here. Beautiful tempo to that swing. And this is gonna
Beautiful
wind up
tempo to that
squarely in the
swing.
fairway. Front left hole location here as we await his second to the par 4.
Oh. We didn't get enough of it. Oh, no, we didn't get enough of it.
Oh, man,
Oh,
it
well.
looked good initially, but rolled off the green and back into the fairway. That stings.
Oh, how about the touch right there?
We
Very
tried to
well
drop it in
done.
there, didn't
Hard
we?
to do much better than that. It was nearly perfect.
Disappointment there. We'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par.
All right, so we can, so we know we can play this. We know we can play this course. The wind again is going to be our nemesis.
The whole 570 plus yards, but reachable only really by the longest hitters in the right conditions. But it's the third shot. I've got to rank the third shot as probably the hardest short wedge shot, right up there with the 15th hole at Augusta.
Oh, we're going to get a little bit of punish.
No fairway here. This one in that rough.
Yeah, that was a weird one. That was another one of those ones where it was not going to let us go up.
Safely back into
At
the
all.
fairway. That was the job at hand.
I don't know if that
and it's
was
a good
the
end result.
line or what. We're inside out again. And because of it, we're short. No, 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 no. Quit rolling. Oh. What in the world? All right, we're giving one back here. Not because we want to.
Oh yeah, really well done there. That was definitely
For
more than a
bogey,
knee
yeah,
knocker,
that's
but
fine.
it is in for bogey. Next up, the 393-yard par 4 15th tee shot in the fairway gives the players an excellent shot at birdie, but be careful losing it right onto that 17-mile drive.
Over the bunker.
No issues here. That is into the fairway.
329 carry. Nice.
So not a whole lot left to go here as he'll set up his second for this par 4.
Ran out a little bit more than we wanted.
Okay, a little left to do.
We could have brought it
but
back
safely on the
further,
green.
I think.
A look at birdie here at 15.
Well, and he's had great conversion on putts like this. Even when he's not close to the hole, he's left himself with very makeable opportunities.
Got it there, but not quite on target. That's so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it.
Par 4 16th hole, Frank, what's the right play off the tee?
You don't need driver here for a start, Rich. It's a long iron or even a fairway wood. Now, you see that big gaping bunker in the middle of the fairway? That's not really in play. 205 yards gets over that, but that's the line. If you look closely up the right there, those two bunkers, you just see a little sliver of the bunker, the left of the two on the right. That's sort of a no-no. So anything slightly left of that runs out about sort of 280 yards, that is prime.
It all looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't it? And that is yet another solid drive. Second shot now from right at 100 yards.
It was a good strike. I
Hi,
could tell
bud.
that by the sound as the ball came off the club face. That little bounce and check. Well done.
Let me check. I think the puppy needs to go out. One sec. I will be right back.
In as the short birdie putt.
Boot up the stars and saddle your soul. He's drifting through dungeons and black hole scrolls. The sheriff of space with a laser in tow. Welcome to the stream, it's Toy Rodeo.
Heard a whisper from a rift, so I rolled through E4, grinding with the ashes and soul fuel, nightmare sigils, echoes call. Cleave the demons till the darkness fall. No pause when the starlight bends. In Bowie 2 where the echoes end. Mapping the void with the flick of the wrist. One more flash, can't resist the twist. Classic, well, got that old school heat. Mana bar low, but my skills don't cheat. Rolling righteous, paladin strong. Keeping it chill while the pulls last long. Ride the stars with the cosmos float. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. Sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love, it's a rodeo. Boot up the stars, let the cosmos flow. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. So sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love, it's a rodeo. Life on the mic, yeah, the vibes run deep. Slain with love in that Minecraft keep. Torches lit, got the chickens fed. Diamond picked in a blocky bed. In Diablo, we co-op clean. Laughter loud when the loot screen gleams. Boss goes down with the final blow. Hearts full, that's the Toro show. We don't chase trends, we just chase the sky. No fake rage, no reason why. Just friends, just fun, just peace of mind. So if you're here, you're one of our kind. Ride the stars, let the chill winds blow. You found your spot with Toy Rodeo. No stress here, just a neon glow. And a cowboy hat on a spaceman's dome. Push that button, drop that high. Stick around and let the time fly by. From void to vault, from craft to crow. The stream is live, it's Toy Rodeo!
Well, it seems like I was being scammed by my own dog. Alright, hang on. I don't understand why it does this. Yep. Be helpful if I actually type the right letters. There we go. Now pull that back down, pull that back down, put that back up. And there we go. Okay, and we 6 feet down, 7 iron. I think that's a mistake. I think we end up in the sand no matter what. Oh my, no, we're going to end up in the water. Are we OB?
That ball went straight down into the
Wow, yep, we are OB. Well, that was really, really bad for us. I can't believe that. Can we... No, we can't flop that. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, there's no, this does not have a good outcome. Yeah. That is the very best we could have hoped for. Either that or hitting the pin, hitting the flag
19
pin.
feet away.
Oh my golly. One. Okay, so we only got a bogey for going OB. That's not bad.
Here we are now at arguably the greatest finishing hole in golf. 536-yard par 5. Pacific Ocean, massive fairway bunker stretching more than 100 yards on the left and cypress trees. Just a few of the things you need to contend with.
All right. Overall, I would say we played this course relatively well. What are we, 3 under?
Now from
3
less
under.
than 200 yards, this a
My
second
only
to the par
concern
five.
is we're actually just going to try to drop this in the middle of the green here. Oh my. If we're lucky, we end up next to the flag.
Wow, and Frank, the views here at the 18th
That's
get a
crazy.
whole lot better when you knock it on in two just like that.
Oh, that second shot's like a banana too. It keeps turning left, and you've got to really pick a definitive line, and that was just absolutely ripped.
Yes, a great putt there. It's in for
For
Eagle.
Eagle. We ended up with 5 under. Okay, so that's
solid round. 5 under 67.
That's not bad. I think we can
Frank Nobile,
play.
all of us here at EA Sports. I'm Rich.
I think we can play in the tournament and do okay. Maybe. The thing that's probably going to get us will be if we end up with a windy day, we might be in a little bit of trouble.
As noted in its logo, first opened in 1919. There's a look at the beautiful Pebble Beach golf links here on the captivating Monterey
It is an
Peninsula.
absolutely stunning golf course.
With Frank Nobilo by my
Every
side, I'm
hole
Rich
is
Lerner. Frank,
almost like a
as weekend
postcard.
golfers know, there's always part of your game that you're focused on. So I'll ask the question, what are you going to be looking at here today?
Tee to green. Rich, I know people always say putting's important. I'm not going to say it's overrated, but tee to green. If you want to play good golf day in, day out, fairways greens. That's the secret.
Fairways and greens, right? Fairways and greens.
Down on the course, let's check in with Nota Begay III.
112 yards left. Hole cut right in the middle. This is the sand wedge.
We get the
Coming
rollback.
just a bit further left than he wanted.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
Yes.
Very well read. To 1 under now for the day. 507-yard par 5 second is
Okay. I am glad we played that practice
beach,
round,
but it
though.
is one where you want to focus, you want to assess the risk factors involved here, particularly on that second shot, and most definitely you want to come away here with a 4. If you don't, you feel like you left one out there.
Oh, come on. Don't punish me for that. Okay.
That one going to be in great shape. So following the birdie at 1, a solid drive here at the second. Well within range from here. A second now to the par 5.
Can we stop that? We chucked it.
We'll
We
have to
chucked
see
it.
here. It looked like that ball hopped from the lighter rough into the heavier stuff.
There we go. Get this for par.
So not much more than a tap in there for birdie. And what a
Oh, tap
start.
in for birdie.
Two
Oh, that's a
through
5.
two
Oh,
holes.
okay.
Third hole.
Well, that's a
This
heck
is
of a
fun
start.
little par four. Not too long, but the emphasis here is on putting the ball in the right spot, isn't it?
It certainly is. You have to know how far you carry it, because if you take a line at that sort of third bunker there on the right side, on a direct line at the left edge of that, it's about 250 yards to get to the sort of start of the fairway. From there, you're only have 100 yards in. So just find your point, your aiming point.
No tree. There we go.
And that will be more than adequate. It's safely into the fairway.
108. We should be pitching
From
wedge.
ideal location,
Perfect.
middle of the fairway. This is second.
The wind's doing some weird things there. You know what? I would rather be a little short. I'd rather be just a little tiny bit short and go back to it. Yep. Ooh, that's a lot short. That's like all
That's a head
day.
scratcher. That approach shot from relatively
We have
close
to-
in. I would have been looking at 10 to
We have
15
to have somebody
feet.
walk us back there. All right, come on, give me one. Give me one. Oh, come on. You couldn't give that to me?
Right there. That would have been the birdie of the day by far. Well done.
All right, but we're swinging. We're swinging our clubs better.
It's a par at the third to remain 2 under.
Well, this is where Pebble
We're
Beach
swinging our
starts
clubs
to
a little
look
better.
like Pebble Beach in all its glory and magnificent beauty. It's only 333 yards. Off the tee, you can hit driver. Maybe make an eagle, knock it up on the green. We have seen guys do that. Or you can play it safe.
If I go
one
past
iron
the
off tee.
green, I end up
Either
with.
way, you're thinking 3 at 4.
And a little jiggle in the middle. So maybe we end up in the sand or the rough.
And that one
All right,
came
we can
too
flop
hot. It
in
kicks off
close.
the fairway and right into the heavy stuff.
Right?
So even from the thick stuff, a chance still to possibly reach
Yep.
this green in regulation.
Nice.
Well, that was a big tee shot. A little unfortunate to settle down on that rough, but showing some great skills and perhaps a birdie.
Oh, no.
That's right. And a good opportunity goes by the wayside. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par.
So here we are, Frank. The fifth
Wow,
hole.
there
First
were
four par
2
threes at
shots that
Pebble
we
Beach.
missed.
It doesn't
Ice
get all
Man
the love that
Fett,
some of the
what's
others do, but
up?
This one has the players' attention. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, it certainly does, Rich. Everybody wants to take a picture, you know, down by the 17th hole, famous par 3. Remember Jack Nicklaus's 1-iron, but believe me, I think this hole is every bit as tough as 17.
All right, be the right club. There we go.
Yeah,
Hope you're doing good. Happy Friday.
A good look at birdie here at number 5.
Getting ready to start the weekend. Why am I pushing it again?
And just going to sneak on by.
Why am I pushing it?
That's so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Well, this is where the excitement starts to build early in a round at Pebble Beach. I know it's the 6th, but you're coming into possibly one of the greatest stretches in all of golf. This is a 498-yard par 5, goes up the hill, Pacific Ocean in the distance, chance to make an eagle here, and chance to feel really good about where you're headed.
We're going to be out. We're going to be out. No.
So that ball nestles down in the rough. Just got away a little bit on that tee ball.
Second shot from the rough at the par 5 6th hole. You cannot help but think about what Tiger Woods did here in 2000 on his way to winning the U.S. Open. It was one of the greatest shots in the history of the sport. 7-iron from about 200 yards, thick rough. He just lashed at it, muscled it up the hill. And Roger Maltby, the announcer,
We're just trying to
said,
get back.
"It's just a fair
Oh,
fight." He was
good
right.
gravy. Not over there. Well, we didn't get there the way we wanted to.
Shouldn't be much in this for birdie. Yeah,
But we did get there.
Granted, good concentration there, and it's in for a birdie. Moving on to the 106-yard par 3.
Oh, this
Beautiful holes
is...
in the world, craggy rocks, blue skies, and the beckoning Pacific beyond. Absolutely breathtaking.
Oh, I don't know that we got it back. But we're in the green. We're on the green. Well, we're in the green too.
Going to wind up smack dab in the middle of the green. Birdie putt coming up, and we go to Iona Stephen.
Yeah, it's an easy one to underread. There's going to be a lot of break in this from left to right as it gets nearer the hole.
Why am I pushing the putt? Oh, so that we can make it.
What a stroke there, and a most unexpected
For a birdie.
Frank, as you know, of all the
That was an
sports played on
unexpected
land,
birdie.
golf's the one with the best views. This is as good as it gets, but you need to focus now on what's ahead of you. This 8th hole is a real challenge, isn't it?
It certainly is. The temptation is to pull the camera out, but really it's about what club you're going to pull off this tee. There's 2 runouts on the right side, about 250 yards, left side about 270, and really that white rock is a great indicator of the line.
Yeah, if you see shortish par 4s like this, it's a great time to bring out the irons, and that is going to work out well.
Frank, just the visuals on this second shot to number 8, mind-boggling.
Yeah, this is really where Pebble Beach attracts the best players in the world. Sitting on top of that hill, and you look at this green that angles away from the player on the player's right. Plus, you actually have to look at the putting surface. There's only a small area of flat surface, If you come up, anything sort of 5 or 6 yards short on that putting surface, it will come off. But also, too, you can, if you're a little bit of local knowledge, don't tell too many people, but you can use the back edge of the green, too, to roll the ball back.
Oh, yes.
Just think about it. You've
That's-
got to cover nearly
that's
2
the approach
football
we're
fields
looking
of
for.
distance and get it inside 5 feet. You wouldn't think that's possible.
Oh,
that took a
we
long
did the
putt.
heebie-jeebie
Might
with
have
our
catched
stick
that
again.
right
What are
edge,
we doing?
But it didn't get there. Disappointment
Okay,
there.
that's a par.
Brush
That's
it in,
fine. That's
and
fine.
that'll
We did
be
give that
just
one
a par.
away.
We finished the front
We did
side
give
of
that
what
one
is
away.
often considered the most difficult hole at Pebble Beach, 483-yard par 4 ninth. Ocean all down the right and bunkers and deep rough on the left. No room for error here.
We're going to get the right roll to the right, to the right.
That's right
There we
in the
go.
pocket. Now watch this gravity take over here. That's going to
Get
come
the
on
roll,
down
get the
the
roll,
slope.
get the roll,
Oh,
get the roll.
really well done.
Yes. 350. Okay, here we go. Now we're
From the
playing.
fairway. Let's go to Noda.
Well, when you find your ball in the
11
fairway at the
inches
19th,
down.
you hit a great tee shot, one of the most difficult fairways to hit on the entire golf course, but now it opens up the opportunity to hit a great second.
Just right on the green. Get up there. Oh.
A little further right, a little further up. That would have been close.
14 feet to the hole.
Yes.
Oh, that one read perfectly. It is a birdie here at the 9th.
All right.
It's going to go in the books as a 30 on the front
I am
side.
very glad we played
5
that
under par.
practice round.
Hope you're enjoying this little stroll along Carmel Bay, and the golf is as good as the view.
Carmel Bay.
This 10th hole is 444 yards. I would tell you that it is the widest fairway at Pebble Beach. It is, but it doesn't feel that way because of the way it slopes left to right, and if you're not careful, this one can get away from you and head toward that Pacific. Boy, the rhythm is definitely there today. Another wonderful tee shot.
Ready for a second shot, trying to knock it on the green.
Oh, a lot more backspin than I thought. Ooh, a lot more.
Well, the ball is on the green. That's about all I can say with a short
I
wedge in
did
hand.
not
You'd expect
think
that
I had put that
certainly
much
to be
backspin on
closer
the
than
ball.
that.
Oh, what is with the push off the end again?
Yep, not bad. Had to put a little extra into that one, but got it there. That's a pretty good effort. That's so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it.
We'll take
Head
par.
down to the 370-yard par 4 11th, where ideally you'd like to favor the left side of the fairway to open up the approach into one of the smallest greens at Pebble Beach. And this, a tee shot that fits the eye. and that'll be just fine. A little over 80 yards here as he gets set for his second.
I always looked inside.
Getting
that
their
15
swing back
circle.
now.
Anything inside that was going to be a good shot. So in my book, that's a good shot.
Chance now for another birdie. He'll say he should have made that. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par.
First par 3 now on the backside. Frank, this is sort of the forgotten hole, the 12, 202 yards.
It is. It's in the corner of the golf course. If you look at the right side of the screen, it's very narrow, but that's actually the entry or the gateway. And the reason why I say that is that's the full width of the putting surface. If you're going to take the bunker on, you've got to carry the ball another 8 or 9 yards. But one thing in your favor is this hole plays 10 yards downhill.
Did we overshoot the green? Nope.
A very sensible play there, right in the middle of the green.
17-foot putt here.
Oh, come on!
Nope.
How much better do I have to hit that putt?
That's so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it.
That's 1, 2, 3 strokes that we have missed by less than an inch.
You'll remember it if you make a birdie here, and you'll have a good chance if you put it in the correct position off the tee. He just keeps motoring right along. Another good tee shot right there. Second shot upcoming with that pin tucked in the front left.
Oh, are we short again?
Well, had a good look at the green.
How is that
couldn't cash it in
possible?
In the rough now, wondering what might have been.
Boy, all the elements of his game have been in sync today. A terrific shot right there.
It's all about getting it inside that 3-foot circle around the hole. That was a really nice shot.
Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par.
You know, he keeps saying disappointment. It's par is not a disappointment at this point. Now, granted, the fact that some of my putts are missing left or right is a little disappointing.
Is one of those holes. It is all you want.
Oh, what in the world? What happened there?
And this
Did we
turned out
clip
to be a
that
bit of a
tree?
break. That ball could have gone anywhere, but it ricochets into the bunker. Want to make sure you catch this cleanly. His second to the par 5.
Yeah, this isn't going to be... Well, that is not great.
Okay, that's a good, safe play. Get it back out into the fairway. Get some distance if you can, and gets it to try and make a good third on this par 5. Okay, not too bad there.
Now let us putt, man.
This for another birdie.
Give us a putt. Give us one. Yes, thank you.
Very methodically done in that one.
Thank you.
Birdie.
Here at the 15th, a good drive, Frank, would be right down the middle. A bad drive would be on a 17-mile drive. As scenic as it is, it's not where you want to be, is it? It's out of bounds.
Well, you can't afford to go right. You can't afford to pay for that real estate on the right either. So, yeah, anything down there. And fortunately, it's a downhill tee shot. I know there's sort of 4 bunkers really down the left side, but really it's the pop bunker that has to be avoided.
Well, we got it back on track. Yep, but it's still going to punish us. Ah.
And that one looked good for a while, but it's going to get gobbled up by that bunker. So this one going to have to carry a long way.
All right, what are we? Yeah, we're gonna try to stop this short. Oh, came out hot, really hot. Oh man, I couldn't stop it.
Yeah, look out, kind of.
We must have caught it thin.
That's going to be over the green and into the rough.
All right, we're flop shopping. We're flop shopping. Yeah, I didn't care. I just wanted it somewhere where I can putt it.
11 feet away.
We pushed it at the end again. Why do we keep doing that?
And that'll drift a couple feet by.
Why do we keep doing that? So we're going to give one back? Is that what we're saying? We gave one back. Okay.
5 under.
All right.
Now
That's
the heart
fine.
begins to race a little bit because you know you're playing one of the greatest finishing stretches in the entire sport of golf. Starting with a 16th, it's only 400 yards. If you can carry that island bunker, you can jumpstart your run to the house with a birdie 3.
Oh, hang on.
And that
There we go.
will do just fine. Ball on a bit of a downslope here as he ponders his second.
We're short. We're a lot short. All right, I should have held my
In
backswing
golf,
a
you've
little
heard
bit
the
longer.
term mulligan. You'd love that to do over there, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I
it's
would,
just-
as a matter of
it's
fact.
Very poor from that range.
Oh yes.
That just when you thought this round couldn't get better, That goes in from long distance.
17th hole here at Pebble Beach, all about history and all about beauty. Frank, what's the best way to make that three and get onto that 18th tee?
Well, first of all, it depends where the flag is cut, on the right side or the left side, because really this green is like a figure eight on a 45-degree angle. On the left side, it's a much longer carry, and you've got to really hit your tee shot properly to make the ball carry that bunker and stop in time. On the right side, you see, with the shorter club and the target.
Now from the bunker.
Just a little splash out on this par 3.
Well, sadly, we can't make it any shorter than that. So we're going to have to take some off of our swing. Yep, okay. That's fine.
Tough to gauge quite how far the ball's going to travel coming out of the sand, and that checks up a little bit short. Okay, well, hold there, all set up by a nice out from the bunker as he'll walk off with a par. Well, you're not just playing the 18th hole at Pebble Beach, are you? You're taking a moment to soak it all in. Stand on that tee box, look out at the Pacific Ocean, think about what's happened here, who's played this hole, who's made history here, and then you let it rip. It all looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't it? And that is yet
It all looks so
another solid
simple when
drive.
you're going good. Hi, Duval Studios. How are you? 6 iron coming in. You know what? I would rather be somewhere in the middle of the green, I think. Oh my. Well, good thing we were aiming for the middle of the green.
Well, Frank, it is a pleasant walk under any circumstances, but how good is it when you've knocked it on in 2 here at the 18th at Pebble Beach?
It's a lot better than picking one out of the Pacific Ocean, Rich. That was just a great shot. And finally, you can exhale. The job is nearly finished.
Give me one. Give me one. Yes.
Oh, what a putt there. It's in for eagle here at 18. And that will mean it is a round of 64, 8 under par. Absolutely scintillating. Well, that about wraps it up for us here today. I'd like to thank my partner, Frank Nobile. Frank.
Yeah, it's been a good day out here. Once again, we've seen the golf course give more than it takes.
For Frank Nobilo, I'm Rich Lerner saying so long for now.
All right, round 2. Are we ready for it? We're going to have to get some rounds because we're going to have to get some XP. 1 to 2 miles an hour again. That's awesome. I feel like we're...
EA Sports is proud to bring you coverage of PGA Tour golf. Today from 17 Mile Drive on the Monterey Peninsula and historic
17 Mile Drive. I've been on that drive.
Rich Lerner, so pleased to be joining you here today, and by my side in the tower, as always, is Frank Nobilo. And Frank, when I look to my right, over the Monterey Peninsula toward the Pacific Ocean, I always think this is what they mean when they sing from sea to shining sea. Pebble Beach never does disappoint.
It has to be on everybody's wish list. I don't really care what level of your standard of play is.
Oh, come on.
The best players in the world want to play here, and I have friends really that just took up the game, for example, like a year ago, and that's always where they want to go. Can I get a round at Pebble Beach?
That's okay, I guess. Not really where we were wanting to start. We were wanting to start
That's the main
much
thing, but
closer.
from that distance, really don't want to leave yourself like a knee knocker, like a 4 or 5 footer. So this first putt's going to have to be good.
Give it to me. Nope.
Yep, not bad. Had to put a little extra into that one, but got it there. That's a pretty good effort.
What?
Yep, came out
Oh,
quickly.
I did the thing with my thumb. Oh, I can't believe that. All right, here we go. Well, nope. All right, here we go.
And he'll finish that off, so it is a disappointing 3-putt bogey here at the first. Frank, interestingly, this hole
That
number
is
2
sad.
plays as a par 4 for the U.S. Open. It is a par 5. It's absolutely gettable, and players must take advantage.
Certainly, Rich. Off that back tee, really you've got to grab a driver. I know there's bunkers left and right, but the decision is whether that tee shot finishes in the fairway. Because if it does, you can have a crack at this par 5 and 2. If it doesn't, then you play the layup.
Yeah, that's in the fairway, so maybe a chance for a bounce back after that opening bogey.
Yeah, that opening bogey was
Down on the course, let's check in with
rough.
Nota Begay III.
When you find yourself in the fairway on the second at Pebble, you have a great opportunity to take advantage of one of the easiest holes on the course.
You know what? We're going to go 8 iron. It says 9 feet up, but I don't think it is. Ah, we hooked it again. Why do I did this on this hole last time too. Okay, that's
second
fine.
shot got all the way down by the green, but in the bunker. So we'll have to see what the explosion shot can do from here. Really need a birdie right now.
Okay, 8 feet. I'm
good
okay with
out,
that.
And that's what will remain for birdie. Good chance to make up for that bogey at the first.
There we go.
Par 5 to help you out after a tough start.
There we
Birdie
go.
for the second, and it gets him back to even par.
Just got
On
to
the
settle down, get it
397-yard
back.
Par 4 third, where some players drive it over the trees on the left to cut the dog leg, while others play it more conventionally.
All right, there we go.
Fault there, safely in the fairway. From the fairway, we check in with Nota.
Huge drive off the tee, now in the driver's seat with a short second.
Okay, so
and a
this is
chance
going to be a
get it
weird
close.
one again. Oh my golly, we did the... I was busy looking at my backswing again.
That's got to be disappointing. Good lie in the fairway, and the approach winds up in the bunker.
Yeah, that was going to be a hard one. We were that close. We were just way too close to the hole.
That was very difficult to get that to stop, even out of the sand, and that race is right on by.
Come on. Oh!
Not that time. Pretty good effort, but it'll wander a couple of feet by. So, still no pars through 3 holes, and this, a second bogey of the round to drop him back to +1. With Stillwater Bay on the right,
How did we do
Pebbles'
that?
Picturesque 333-yard par 4 fourth. Tee shot could be anything from long iron to driver, but beware of the 9 bunkers surrounding the fairway and green.
It's going to punish us a little bit because we went inside out again. We're going to be over in the sand. Come on. What the heck?
That one too close to the edge, and it's going to wind up falling into the bunker. Now, going to have to try and get this out and let it run.
Okay, but lately it's been running too far. There we go.
That's how you can take advantage of this course. Big drive, fine bunker shot, and a good look coming up for a 3. Yes, all set up by the great.
All right,
bunker
now
shot.
we're
That
getting
one
back.
in for a birdie.
First par 3 of the round, and Frank, I'm reminded of the great history that Jack Nicklaus has here at Pebble Beach, and that goes well beyond what he did as a player.
Well, that's for sure. And we know his playing credentials, but he won the second of his 2 U.S. amateurs here in 1961. Actually said that was the best he ever hit the golf ball, but his legacy really as a designer, you see right here in front of you. I never got to play the old 5th hole, which is further left, but this is an absolute beast. It plays around 190 yards, very narrow green.
Oh my God, why are we
a cliff on the right, believe me.
being punished that far?
And this is going to be in the short grass just off to the left. Now from off the green left, this is second.
Okay, I gotta start paying attention again.
10-foot putt left.
We're wasting. There we go.
Yeah, well, that'll end the run of birdies, but it is a good save, a par right there. Well, now Pebble Beach begins to really open
Okay,
up
we
with
need to
some of
not
the most famous holes in
chuck
the world.
this
We'll begin
again.
with a 498-yard par 5 sixth. Pacific Ocean on the right and a row of bunkers on the left. Treacherous is a word that comes to mind.
There we go. See if we can get a decent run at the second shot here.
And that is dead center right down the middle here to start
See if
the
we can
hole.
take advantage of this par 5.
From the fairway, let's go to Noda.
Wonderful tee shot here. Biggest challenge is you cannot see the pin sitting on the green. You're going to have to pick out a point along the edge of the cliffs to get the ball on line.
Ah, we did the thing because we were watching our backswing again.
Oh, that second shot just ran out of fairway, but still, nice little pitch shot and a good chance to make 4 at the par 5.
7 feet now for birdie.
Why is it?
By the hole, the longer putts, you don't mind as much. The short ones.
Okay, come on,
tend to spin.
seriously.
That's so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to
All right.
show for it.
We're gonna get
Frank,
back on
there are
track
certain
at this hole.
spots in sport that kind of steal your breath. Starters skate at the Kentucky Derby, home plate at Fenway Park, maybe top of the hill if you ski at Kitzbühel, 7th tee at Pebble Beach. Absolutely is one of those special places.
Just over 100 yards, Rich. It's the ultimate, I don't know, piece of cake.
Oh my golly, I did it
looks
again.
But then you try and taste it.
I
and
keep
a little more,
watching my
and then you
backswing
realize you've just bitten off more than you can chew.
to make sure I'm getting there. Stop. Stop.
Even on straightforward bunker shots, tough to control what the ball's going to do, and this is going to come to rest just off the green. Yeah, nothing easy about that. Just hoping to get it close from off the green. But the
Grinding
line
out our
is perfect.
pars. Grinding out our
He's in for
pars.
par. Now to one of the most picturesque par fours in the world, the 8th hole here at Pebble Beach. Jack Nicklaus, who won the U.S. Open here, called it simply the greatest second shot to a par four anywhere in the world. And this, not the longest hole players will encounter, so just an iron off the tee, and it works out to perfection. From the fairway, we check in with Noda.
Beautiful tee shot, great position looking at this green, and there are no easy options here. You got bunkers up the left, bunkers on the right. You have balls that are going to find their way into the penalty area. Requires precision execution.
All right, here we go. See if we got back there this time. Actually, that's not bad. 15 feet, I'll take that. Oh, I don't know what in the world we were doing there.
Got it there, but not
Trying to push
quite
it
on
again.
target. Disappointment there. We'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par.
Frank, you might
Okay,
be
we
tempted
got to
to
start
stare
taking
off
advantage
the
of this
Pacific
stuff and
Ocean.
quit being
It's right there,
goofy.
but you'd also better have your focus on what is one of the more challenging par fours in the game. Yeah, this stretch 8, 9, 10 demands just not just concentration, but really great shots. The tee shot here has to be struck absolutely flush down that left side. And the reason why, if you look close, is this fairway, just everything moves to the right. So if you sort of pitch it in the middle of the fairway or the right-hand side of the fairway, it's going to go in the rough and leave you a really difficult second shot. So a great drive here is rewarded.
Yeah, that's the spot you want to put it. Now, watch this thing gather momentum. Down the slope. Well, that is going to be an excellent result. From the fairway, let's go to Noda.
Well, when you find your ball in the fairway at the 9th, you hit a great tee shot, one of the most difficult fairways to hit on the entire golf course, but now it opens up the opportunity to hit a great second.
Oh my goodness. Ugh. Okay, seriously, I've got to stop watching that backswing.
I think I'll be fairly pleased with that, Frank. What do you think?
I certainly do. It was so good.
Okay, that's in for his par here at the 9th. And
All right.
that will mean it's an even par score of 35 on this front side. Starting the backside with a 444-yard par 4/10, the last in this stretch along Carmel Bay, offering the widest fairway at Pebble, feeding left to right toward the water. Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole.
All right, let's get this going.
He split the middle of the street on this one. He's going to have a good look. Second shot.
Oh, how do we end up with that much spin?
And that ball looked good in the air. You'd like it to be a little closer, but still, inside 40 feet, just going to have to be careful with the lag putting.
Oh, come on.
Ooh, good speed there. That'll leave just a couple of feet. That's so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it.
Well, this is where Pebble Beach changes significantly. We're going away from the Pacific Ocean now, up the hill toward the forest. Frank, what do you think of the 11th hole?
Well, it's tricky, Rich. Number one, because it's blind, as you've detailed, but uphill and it's sea level, so that tee shot's not going to go that far. There is a run out down that left side, just inside the tree line there. That's about 308 yards, but you're not going to go that far. So really, you have to respect this hole. Just hit a fairway find.
There we go.
Cool looking shot.
So after a big drive, 77 yards now for his second.
Now, not quite as close as we'd like to be,
Okay,
but
on the green, but that's going to leave a putt that will get your attention. A birdie putt here at the 11th.
And this is working back up the hill, but it doesn't look like it has a whole lot of break to it whatsoever.
oh, come on.
Just going to sneak on by.
We were on line to the outside of the other edge of the cup. And we hit it stronger.
He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. This 12th hole certainly not as famous as some of the other par 3s here at Pebble Beach, like number 7 or 17. But 12's a good one at 202 yards. Ideally, you want to work this right to left, just a baby draw, and try to get it to land softly because the green tends to be really firm.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, we're all over the place.
And that is going to miss off to the left, so now par going to be very difficult from there. Now a second to this par 3.
The flop shot has become so popular now, especially out of the shortish rough. It's actually a low-risk shot. Well played.
Okay, looking for that breakthrough to get into red figures, but just a par there as he'll remain right where he started at even. Here we are at Pebbles' 13th 401-yard par 4 that some consider a bit of a breather on the course. Birdie is definitely a possibility here. Solid.
All right.
Good drive in the fairway. Front left hole location here as we await his second to the par 4.
Oh, inside out again, and we're in the sand. Oh, we're in the rough. Never mind.
He's going to wind up missing the target by a good margin, and that will be no bargain in there.
That's all we're looking for.
Now a 7-footer.
We pushed it again. Why do we keep doing that?
Kicking himself just a bit there. That is a drop shot, bogey 5 at this par 4 13th. He was hoping for better there. We arrive now at the 582-yard par 5 14th. It is one of the hardest holes on the PGA Tour, year in, year out. This is a bear.
Oh, come on. First cat. Okay, there we go. In the sand.
That second shot took some force on this par 5 just to get it into the greenside bunker. Now well positioned, especially with a little savvy bunker shot.
Oh, not off the edge. Come on. Why are you punishing me left and right, man?
Kind of bladed that one, got it out, but it is now in the
bladed nothing.
Yeah, good concentration there. That's a distance where a putt could.
All right, we're going to finish up this round. We got 3 holes left.
You may have heard of the 17-mile drive near Pebble Beach. It's scenic. It is one you absolutely want to put on your bucket list, but you don't want to get there by chasing a tee shot onto the road. That's what can happen if you blow it way right here at 15, if you do keep it in play. At 393 yards, this 15th hole is absolutely one on which you can make a birdie.
Okay, run, baby, run.
All right, in the fairway. The big drive got him here. Now a short one for his second.
All right, so you're pitching into this.
And that's going to leave some work, but it'll end up okay.
Come on, give me one back.
Yes, well done there. And back to even par now. On
Okay.
the day.
This is a really pretty hole, the par 4 16th.
If we can finish even par, I'll
Well,
be
if you want
happy.
to pick out something in the horizon there, if you look closely down there, the tallest tree in the distance, that's sort of right bang in the middle of the fairway. You will not see your tee shot land and you won't see it run out, but that's the line.
And this ball absolutely piped. It is right down the middle. Now from just under 100 yards, he'll stare down his second. Oh, this could be good.
Good shot again there. Well thought out. Landing the ball short, letting the ball run onto the green. And inside, I'd call that a birdie putt. So that's birdie range.
Oh, come on, you're going to make it run out at 0.5%. I cannot believe the punishment. Less than 0.5% plus or minus.
The same championship, 1982. A 182-yard par 3 penultimate hole at Pebble Beach has provided historical drama time after time.
Oh, come on. Why is it going way over there?
Frankie should be pretty good by
The
now.
wind wasn't even blowing that direction.
I've lost count, Rich, but well, I guess every now and again you got to give the bunker player a workout.
Come on.
Yeah, that's a really good shot. Had a nice upslope to work within the bunker. Always makes it an easier shot, able to take advantage of it.
So this just a formality. Excellent work out of the bunker. Going to help him get out of here with a par. Wow.
All right, if we finished even, I was going to be happy. We're going to finish even. We're going to be
This one
happy.
is hard to beat. 18th tee at Pebble Beach. Here we are.
It's a stunning hole, Rich. Not only a great par 5 because you have to make decisions on whether you want to go for this green in 2, but just how picturesque it is. The bunkers you obviously see down the left, just slightly right of the water. But those trees, the one especially in the middle of the fairway that you have to navigate with the tee shot, and the one short if you decide to lay up.
Well within range from here. A second now to the par 5.
Oh, a little heebie-jeebie there at the end. This is the last hole.
Wow, and Frank, the views here at the 18th at Pebble get a whole lot better when you knock it on in two just like that.
Oh, that second shot's like a banana too. It keeps turning left, and you've got to really pick a definitive line, and that was just absolutely ripped.
Come on, give me one here at the end. Nope, you're not going to do it, are you? Nope.
Had a pretty good run at it. That would have been a nice eagle, but couldn't quite find the line. Yeah, that's well.
We end up at
played.
1 under.
30 at 18. That will finish off a 1 under round.
It was a struggle.
71.
It
So
was
yet
a
another
struggle.
Wonderful day at Pebble Beach. Though Frank, it's not finished yet, though the sun is beginning to set.
But we did get there. All right, I think that's going to do it for today. Hopefully we can get another level. Yay! All right, maybe we can fix our putting a little bit. We'll finish up our career at Pebble Beach tomorrow. We ended up with 4 points. We said we were going to fix our putting. It cost us 3 for that. It cost us 7 for that. Because what does our power cost us? 8. We're not getting that anytime soon. I think we're driving the ball okay. Let's fix the putter. The next one is 4. Do we have any of them that we can do for 1? 1. We can do the spinner. What about our driving accuracy? We can do for 1. Let's increase our driving accuracy. All right, there we go. We're level 34 already? Wow. We are really motoring along. Okay. Thank you all for joining me. I appreciate each and every one of you. Without you guys, none of this would be possible. I hope you have a blessed rest of your Friday. We will be streaming tomorrow. We'll finish up our Pebble Beach run here. We won our first tournament. We did not win our second tournament. This is our third tournament. And right now, I think we're playing pretty good. All right. Again, appreciate each and every one of you. Have a blessed rest of your day. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Thanks, everybody.